Sky 5835 via Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground.
2690 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, and Alpha Alpha bridge route American 2690.
Good morning, welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. Can you believe it or not? We are counting down the days to August already. Rudy,
good morning.
Wait, I'm here. What? Rudy is here today. What's going on?
He's here. He made it.
I made it. We'll talk about what happened.
Runway 24 left for takeoff.
Why I'm here today. Well, welcome everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We are indeed at the H Hotel. And our first arrival here is Delta Airlines 359 coming in from Nashville. It's a 4-year-old 737-900ER.
How fitting that we start the broadcast with a Delta 737.
Yes, y'all know what happened on Tuesday, and if you missed the Tuesday show, I'm sure you saw the Fox 11 news report.
Delta 359 exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and turn left on Echo.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left.
That departure is American 238 departing to New York. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321.
238.
Our next heavy arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines, flight 1379, coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Wow, look at this already. Douglas Mack gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Douglas Mack, thank you so much. And congrats to the new 5 YouTube members here today.
Woohoo!
And Jerry, member for 2 months as a gold member, says, hi everyone. Hello, Jerry. Good morning.
Hello.
Delta 359, contact ground
Oh, you guys are talking about my haircut? Yes, I got a haircut as well. And so did, we both got haircuts because we're both traveling.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to see my haircut? I'll take my hat off.
Yes, it looks really good.
I'm really happy with it.
You better do it now before you get too sweaty and falls apart. You guys are watching behind the scenes. Whoa, look at that. Manhas Sieta, Aviation Painting, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. Effort, great job. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate the support there.
From any of the intersections coming up? 5351, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait. Sky 5351, wind 240 at 3, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left for Echo 8.
Brian Oxley, a member for 13 months, is a silver member, says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Have a great day at the H. Well, thank you so much, Brian. Again, yeah, welcome to the H. We're high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor balcony. Of course, we'll talk a little bit more about how you can experience these awesome views for yourself.
1379 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Absolutely great spot here. This is United 1158, taxiing for departure to Honolulu. It's a 21-year-old 757-300.
Sky 6245 LA, good morning, wind 240 at 4, runway 24 right for the land.
Correct for the land, Sky 6245, good morning. South 1, southwest 2836, visual 24 right.
So 2836 LA, good morning, wind 240 at 4.
I feel like we have a lot
right
to
for the
talk
land.
about here today. Kevin's, I'm looking at these planes and thinking I'm going to be on one of these planes in less than 24 hours
Yes.
now.
Oh my
You're going to be
goodness.
on a plane heading to somewhere you've never been before. We released our second podcast yesterday.
Yes.
Update on your passport situation.
Yes.
I mean, there's just so much to talk about here today.
There is, so don't go anywhere. Stay with us.
Of course, we're doing a little plane spotting here as well.
You know, 1150, report the departure departing.
Don B there in Phoenix with a $7.87 super chat. Kevin Rudy, be styling for the travels. Rudy is looking good for repping Airline Videos Live in Vienna. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Don. And Ron in Toronto tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. Always supporting the channel. This is Hi TV Stars. Aren't you glad you told Fox to do the interview before they left? Ron, I know all too well how it works.
Oh, yes. I'm glad you were, I don't want to say persistent, but yeah, you were persistent. I'm glad you did that.
Except the photog didn't have his mic on.
Oh, boy.
So they had to use the microphone off the camera. That's why our audio wasn't very good.
Sky 5247, exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left, Sky 5247.
Delta 1379 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha on Echo 2165, Alpha 1379 attitude.
See you. 1158, contact SoCal departure.
Matthew Breck shot tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Matthew. This is Southwest Airlines adds seasonal non-stop flights from Long Beach to New Orleans starting on January 8th. Boy, they are just stacking up the flights there in Long Beach, aren't they? Guess they're liking that airport down there just south of us on the 405.
It's a great airport.
And Anthony, the super chat. Hi, Team Kevin and Rudy, the dynamic duo. Great show on Tuesday. Keep rolling. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Runway 24 left for takeoff.
It was a different kind of show, that was for sure.
Definitely not a show I was expecting. It just kind of happened. This is SkyWest 6245 coming in from Portland. It's a brand new Embraer E175.
Okay, 5247
Of course, if you've never watched one of our shows from high atop the H Hotel, we have both the north side and south side covered for you here today.
24 left at Alpha Alpha, and we'll go west straight ahead. Bridge ground, what was the bridge over there? Sky 5247.
0.75 at the checkpoint with Sky 5247.
You got 0.75 checkpoint.
And Adam tipping $50 on PayPal. Adam, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel as always.
5245 at Zulu cross runway 24
Saw you
left,
on the
and contact
story on the
ground point
Fox
65.
11. Congrats. Well, thank you so much, Adam.
6245.
Speaking of that, so I don't know if you went and read the comments on the Fox 11. So they posted the story on the YouTube, on their YouTube channel. And all the comments are all talking about us. And then what's funny is that KCBS, KCAL did a story. They just used the chopper. They didn't use our footage. But if you go through the comments on that, people are talking about Airline Videos Live on the KCBS story as well.
Wow. That's kind of cool.
And John R. from West Virginia tipping $5 on PayPal. Thank you so much, John.
Over on the south side, we have JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 in the Vets in Blue livery, about to depart to Los Cabos. It's an Airbus A320.
Excellent, and great day for spotting. John says, I miss my Palmdale buddies. Just a bunch of farmers making stuff that didn't show up on radar. Are you talking about the Lockheed plant? It's actually first time starting this early, except for our 24-hour live stream here at the H.
That was Alaska 307 departing to San Francisco. There on the south side, it's a 737-900 ER. Up next, JetBlue, 1463.
Good morning, wind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear land.
Quarter line 24 right, Alaska 324.
TM Racing, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says love the Fox 11 News video. Rudy repping Airline Videos Live, epic. You sure did, you sold us.
I'm glad I said that. I really didn't think they were going to use our footage.
I think some calls were made, not from me.
And JetBlue is now rolling.
All right. Emily Love, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Maybe my baby cousin is watching. Could you give her a shout out? Her name is Catherine. She loves traveling, loves your channel so much. Hello, Catherine.
And huge shout out to all of our veterans, military personnel. Thank you so much for your service. You know, my dad is actually a veteran. He was in the Army. So I don't know if Dad's watching. I'm sure he's at work, but huge shout out to my dad. Thank you for your service in the Army.
Yes, thank you. Your dad's always watching.
Yes, and my cousin also in the U.S. Marines. So thank you for your service.
Claire Westerman with a super chat. Thanks so much, Claire. You guys were great on Tuesday. Have a great trip, both of you. Safe travels and take care. Thank you so much, Claire. It's kind of weird. We are both taking trips.
Yeah,
figure.
Getting out of here.
Getting out of here. And Brian Lloyd with a super chat. Glad to see everyone here today. Glad to see you, Brian.
Hello.
And Alvinor0293 with a super chat. I'm going to try my best to film Kevin's departure. Well, now it's interesting you bring that up because we were setting up and I saw a Delta A350. I don't know where it was going. I don't know if that was the Atlanta flight or maybe it's Detroit. It was taking off there on the south side.
Now landing on 24 right. This is Alaska 354 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900. Flight time from Seattle, 2 hours and 10 minutes. Do you hear that? 2 hours and 10 minutes to get to LAX from Seattle. Just a short hop over.
Yes.
So come on down. You know who.
1799.
Spilling the tea early, I see there, Rudy. Faz Cloud, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says love this, guys. Keep up the good work. Rest in peace, Sammy. Thank you so much.
354 exit Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
And our friend TriStar Darren, a member for 6 months, is a platinum member. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Looking very sharp. Hope Airline Videos Live subs get a bounce from your TV appearance. Have a great Delta A350 flight tomorrow, Kevin. Keep passport safe, Rudy, and enjoy Europe. All right. Well, TriStar Darren, thank you so much. Brought us up to the next topic of conversation here today.
Yeah, you're all wondering why I'm here, and I hope I seem happy. I am happy, so that's good news, right? So, of course, most of you know I was having issues with my passport. I think it was the last time I was here I found out that had some issues with the application. So anyway, long story short, my new passport showed up in the mail yesterday morning.
Yes.
So happy. I know, I was like literally in tears. Like, I cannot believe this nightmare is finally over. So I got on the phone, canceled the appointment with the Los Angeles Passport Agency Center, and that was like the best phone call I've ever had to make.
Congrats.
Yes, going to Vienna this Sunday.
Do you have numbers from any of the intersections coming up?
Next, if we could send out for them right now, those go with 4081.
It's 4081, taxi full length.
Full length, 4081.
American 1799, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Expect about 90 seconds of position.
Left line, wait, American.
Do you feel like that whole weight is now just taken off you? Like you can finally take a breath and be like, huh,
I literally,
that's one less thing I have to worry about.
Literally felt, you know, those cartoons where cartoon characters just having like the worst time, and there's like this thunder cloud that wherever they go, it follows over them. It's just raining constantly. That's what I've been feeling for the past 2 weeks. Lack of sleep, just feeling like my trip is ruined. So absolutely, as soon as I opened up that envelope, I was so relieved.
Did you cry? I would have cried.
No, I did cry. I'm gonna go ahead and admit that. I was literally in tears. Like, the nightmare is literally over. This is Alaska 433 coming in from Spokane. It's a 737-800.
I think we all would cry over that situation. I know I would.
Yes.
Andrew Lott, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member, says have fun, Rudy. Kevin, Sammy is right beside you, brother. Oh, thank you so much. Absolutely. And Kai with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kai. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I arrived in Los Angeles last night, and right now I'm staying at the Hilton Hotel, which is somewhere behind you guys. By the way, nice haircut, Rudy.
Thank you.
Well, enjoy your stay there, Kai.
Yes, now lined up for departure on 24 left is American 1799, departing to Philly. It's an Airbus A321neo. Yes, prayers answered indeed.
And Mark Crowell, member for 7 months, is a platinum member, says hope you both have great and safe trips. Thank you so much, Mark.
Airbus 2190, report the proceeding Airbus in sight, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
The Airbus site, line up, wait, 24 left, double, 2190.
Southwest 2190, the Airbus ahead was going to turn southbound offshore, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 7, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Maintain visual separation,
see a turn to the left,
24 left,
the south, right away here.
Gas 4081, LA, report the proceeding, 73 inside, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, southwest site, now it's 4081.
American 1799, thanks for waiting, have a good flight, contact the pilot pressure.
American 1799,
Guess not.
We just had JetBlue Airways in the JetBlue for Good livery. Touchdown there on the south side coming in from Jacksonville, flight 2798.
Gas 4081, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 7, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, gas 4081.
Delta 392 Heavy, LA, report the proceeding Embraer in sight, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, we have them inside Delta 392 Heavy.
Delta 2190, have a good flight, contact the pilot pressure.
Chip F with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Have safe travels, Kevin and Rudy. I'll be plane spotting next week, and Oshkosh at the EAA Air Venture. Boy, a lot of people are talking about that. Have a great time there. Hopefully it's not too warm for you guys there.
You know who's going to be there is Captain Joe. I don't know if you guys know Captain Joe, but he's Fly with Captain Joe. I'm on Instagram. He posted something on his story this morning. Check it out.
Is he going just to go, or is he part of the...
I think it sounded like he was kind of going just to go. Like kind of, he mentioned taking the whole week off from work, so he's kind of on vacation mode.
2606 from a 24 right for the land.
Roger, 24 right, clear land, Southwest 2780.
This departure on 24 left is Delta 392 Heavy departing to New York. It's a 767-300 ER.
Delta 392 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Delta 392 Heavy over to departure. Bye-bye.
And done 5150 with the Super Chat. Hi, after years behind the camera for Fox. How about now the opposite, being interviewed as the Airline Videos live host? What a turnaround and great publicity. Cheers. That was interesting. Absolutely.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Still would rather be behind the camera, certainly with TV news.
2572 LAX, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's like a, looks like a bee-ish, but it's like more fuzzy. I don't know.
It doesn't. It looks like, and it's there's like something just landed on my fan. It looks like a bee.
I think he's enjoying the fan.
He's literally just chilling there.
Spooky Cindy favorites with the Super Chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. TV stars, enjoy your trips. Thank you so much, Spooky Cindy. Cindy, just think we're closer to August, and that's going to become September, and then we got October. Our favorite time of the year, right?
Oh yes, coming soon.
And our friend Alan Heiner with a $25 Super Chat. Good morning, Alan. Sitting here in the AC, sweet iced tea in hand and watching Airline Videos live. Life is good. Hotel roof. Don't get too hot for y'all. Oh, more than likely it will, and that's the reason why we actually started. On top of, Kevin's got an early flight tomorrow, so Kevin's got to end somewhat earlier here today. But we're certainly starting earlier because that sun just blinds us past 5 o'clock.
So as soon as that happens, that'll be the end of the show for today. This departure is Delta 2572, departing to Seattle. It's a 737-800. Our friend Charlie is asking, what am I drinking? This is a vanilla bean iced cold brew coffee with, of course, oat milk. It's really good.
Yes, remember there's a coffee bean on the main floor here at the hotel. Of course, we got some donuts as well.
Oh yes, definitely going to partake in that today.
Delta 2572, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Our departure will see you, Delta 2572.
Maybe we should point out, since we have such a high advantage point here, we could show basically where on Tuesday that Delta 737 touched down and where we actually heard the boom sound of the tires exploding. It was quite the distance. I think this would be a good opportunity to kind of show you the distance between where we were on Tuesday. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, and maybe we have some viewers that weren't watching on Tuesday. It happened around 1:06 p.m. on Tuesday's show when a Delta 737 landed here on the north side, and shortly after the touchdown blew two of its right main landing gear tires.
All right, and it was landing right here on 24 right. So basically, that's the touchdown area right there on 24 right. Now, where we were is Westchester Bridge location. That right there is where I'm zooming in. That's where we were on Tuesday. So basically, the plane usually touches down right in front of our cameras right there. At that point, still the tires were inflated, but they didn't look...
They looked a little underinflated even as the airplane was touching down.
All right, so she rolled down, and of course, our shot is blocked by the trees and the power grid. So she's rolling down. She kept on rolling down. It was probably about, let's see, where is Alpha Alpha? I can tell you where she ended up. She ended up at Alpha Alpha, which is right over there. So the blowout must have happened somewhere between Alpha Alpha, and I don't know what else is over there. What's the next? Is it no. What's the taxiway before?
It's
Alpha Alpha.
Bravo, is it? No. I'm not sure.
Anyway, it was between those two turnoffs there. So it was quite the distance, because originally there was some stories that some passengers believed that as soon as they touched down on 24 right, that's where the tires were blown, and that's not entirely true.
36, 34, visual 34.
Yeah, I went back and watched and rewatched and rewatched, and yes, everything you had mentioned is correct. This is Fedex 2750 landing there on the south side from Indianapolis. It's a 23-year-old MD-11 freighter.
Haveler comes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
That MD-11 freighter is named Connor.
Hello, Connor. And our friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $50 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Chris. Hey, Kevin and Rudy watching from NorCal this morning. So excited for your A350 experience, Kevin. And for your VIE Vienna trip, Rudy.
Yes.
Cools down. What a great weekend for you both. Hope you guys have a total blast. I'm looking forward to it.
Now, Kevin, big question. Have you started packing?
No.
Oh, boy.
Still have some laundry to do. Like I said, I'm not checking in the luggage. I'm really going to be very limited on what I'm taking. So I'm going to take a backpack, which is going to have my computer and some other stuff I need, a DSLR camera, and then I have a little carry-on that's going to have another pair of shoes and shorts, and I got to figure out if I'm wearing jeans tomorrow. I don't know. I might do shorts, because you know how hot it's going to be in Detroit when I get there? 90 plus degrees.
Some viewers are saying make sure to stay hydrated. It's going to be steamy out there.
Departure, Southwest 1458.
Yeah, so I'm the type of person that when I'm getting ready for a trip, it takes me a couple days to literally kind of sort things out and know what I want to take. I mean, this is a work trip, and I had the realization that I should probably read the documentation that I guess you call it my employer for this gig, what they're requiring, and there's a bullet point list, and I probably should have read it sooner, because I realized there's a dress code. This departure is Allegiant Air 546 departing to Bellingham. It's an Airbus A319. The dress code it's nothing super crazy, but they are requiring, of course, there is a performance, so I am going to need to take a suit. So, which I have. I just need to figure out how to pack things so it's not, all scrunched up. And
I think you get, for international, don't you get like 2 free checked-in bags?
I get 1 checked bag, I get 1 carry-on, a personal item, and so that's what I'm going to limit myself to. I know people travel internationally for weeks on end just with carry-on luggage, so I know I can do it. But I'm the type of person to overpack.
That's interesting, because I was looking at Delta's policy, and they said that international on Delta, you could actually get 2 free check-in bags.
Really? This is SkyWest 3634 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175. And if you have the American Express Delta credit card, one of the benefits is you get a free checked bag. And I don't know if it's different for international, but I know if it's domestic, they charge for a checked bag, right?
3634, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left over to ground.
Yeah, unfortunately. Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I hope you got the link I sent you to the ABC 7 story regarding the tire blowout on Delta Flight 515. I sure did. I looked up that story. So they actually talked to someone that was actually on the plane. They had, I think they were coming in from Europe somewhere, and they had been delayed on Iberia. They finally got to Atlanta. They had been traveling for 48 hours, Rudy.
Wow.
48 hours.
Oh.
They thought they were going to make it back to LA in time. Well, they land, and of course that happens. So it delayed their process even more.
12606.
That's what I say. That is bad luck, no matter what you do. At that point, you just let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Yes.
Maz Kennedy, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says safe travels and stay safe. Thank you so much, Maz.
Over on the south side, we have DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 259, about to depart to Sydney. It's a 777 freighter. Now rolling.
United 777 now pushing back. That's United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu at 777-200ER.
Departure, good day.
And Michael Holiday with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, show us your haircut on the BTS, please. No, at this point, no. Because Kevin's got hat hair at this point. See, Kevin either usually wakes up, blow dries it, puts some stuff in it, and then styles it, or Kevin doesn't do any of the above and puts the hat on, and they're still going back at that point.
24 left, line up and wait. On up and wait.
Though yesterday Rudy came over, we did the new podcast, and I didn't have a hat on. What'd you think?
I was like, wait, where's Kevin? Who is this? No hat today, what?
Yes, no hat. They didn't say anything.
No, I didn't.
I thought, oh no, the haircut must look really bad.
No, I just had a million things on my mind. I should have said something. I'm that type of person, of course. If it's a female getting some sort of a haircut, they make a huge deal out of it. Oh, I see. You don't even say anything about my hair.
You came to the door, I opened up the door, I said, nice haircut, Rudy.
Yes, you did. Well, I felt like mine was very drastic, though.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
mine's very dull.
No, that's not what I meant.
Philippine 112 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This is SkyWest 3617 coming in from Boise. It's an Embraer E175. Flight time is 1 hour and 47 minutes.
Tippy there. Tippy toe. Which brings me to the ultimate question. Rudy, tomorrow on the plane, do I wear a hat or do I do a little style with the hair?
Travis 3617.
Depends what you're more comfortable with.
Left ground, 0.65.
Well, I don't know, because I told people if you see me, people know me by the hat. They're not going to recognize me without the hat. So I don't know. I guess I could wear like an Airline Videos Live t-shirt.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wear a Airline Videos t-shirt.
All right, so maybe I'll go without the hat, because then you got to take the hat off in the TSA anyway, right? Yeah, you don't want to deal with that.
Do you?
I think you do.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Paul with the $10 super chat. Great podcast, number 2, and good job on the newscast. Enjoying your time this weekend. Thank you so much, Paul. I guess we should talk about the podcast, huh?
Yes. Episode 2 released yesterday, recorded yesterday.
It recorded yesterday, yes.
And I thought it went really well. And I feel like I say this a lot. I'm a very just nervous person. But when you're put on the spotlight, when I'm put on the spotlight, I don't know why, I was just so nervous, but it somehow it flowed, and had a great time having that conversation with you. And if you haven't listened to it, when you have a moment, check it out. I think you'll really enjoy it. And I really enjoyed reading some of the feedback I know we also posted it to YouTube, and I wanted to clarify with the podcast, it's just going to be audio. There's no video. So if you're looking for video, it's for now, yeah.
For now. Maybe eventually we'll do a little behind the scenes video with it, but for now it's just audio.
But I was really appreciating a lot of your comments and feedback, and it's interesting to note that a lot of you're new to the channel and you hadn't heard our story before, so it was really cool to be able to share it with you. So thanks for listening. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Flight time is just under 13 hours.
Philippine 112 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
We have Korean Air Flight 17 flying downwind coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8.
Cross taxi at Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Serena with a super chat. Thank you so much, Serena. Appreciate that. Back to the podcast real quick. There was some people in the chat on YouTube that said, how can we get this in our podcast app on our phone? Now, we want to make sure you understand that. So Rudy talked about the podcast is audio only, and the reason why it's audio only is because that's really what a podcast is. Now, with that being said,
we turn our attention to the south side where we have a Queen departing. DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 927, departing to Seoul. It's a 747-8 freighter.
112 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
On the left, point 75, danger, 51.
all right, where was I? Oh, yes. With that being said, make sure we're on Spotify, we're on Apple Podcasts, we're on iHeart Podcasts, we're on Google Podcasts, and I think it pops up in a bunch of other podcast apps. So here's the great thing about the podcast is that you don't have to physically watch us. You can listen to it in your car. Maybe you're on a walk. Just put in your AirPods or turn us up in your car, wherever you might be, and you just listen to it. Just visualize.
Yes, a lot of you have mentioned to us that you were driving somewhere, driving to work, road trip, and you enjoyed listening to the podcast. So it's a safe way to listen to us as you're driving.
It's just another form of media. You know, we give you these live broadcasts.
33 Toby.
This is more of a visual medium.
1533
It's
LA
more
Tower,
audio.
24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1533.
This is Volaris Flight 915 departing to Guadalajara. It's a 6-year-old Airbus A320.
Some people are also mentioning that they want the podcast to be longer. Longer, they say, Rudy.
Really?
They must like us. See, I just said, well, let's not go past 30 minutes because I think people are going to get bored with us and they'll stop listening.
Well, I mean, it's also like an audiobook. It's not like you have to listen to the whole thing in one sitting. I mean, you could, right? It's just like Netflix. You can binge watch a whole season of a TV show, or you can just do it in short increments.
Yeah.
I guess you could do the same.
Exactly.
So we'll keep that in mind for the next couple of episodes.
Well, I'll say this: we're gonna have Captain Joe on one of the podcasts. We're gonna have Stig Aviation. We're gonna have all kinds of people. So I think when we get the big guests on the show, and it's not just us talking about ourselves, maybe we'll go up to an hour on those for sure. Kai with a $4.99 super chat. I just noticed that you got a haircut too, Kevin. Sorry for not noticing early. Your haircut is nice too. Well, thank you, though you can't really see anything.
Los Angeles
Geek Eric with a $4.99 super chat. I enjoyed episode two of the podcast. Also laughed pretty hard imagining Rudy asleep at the parking garage while live. Any hints for episode 3 story? Well, I guess we could give you a little hint since we actually recorded that yesterday as well.
Yeah, on that note, we are both going to be traveling, but that doesn't mean you're not going to get episode 3 next week. It is actually ready to go, so look forward to that. This is Delta 1533 coming in from Portland. It's an Airbus A220-100.
Skywards 107 Yankee, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Skywards 107 Yankee.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to ring, hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, there is no live broadcast this Sunday as Rudy will be traveling to Deutschland. I'll be in Michigan. Well, I'll be back on Tuesday and looking like we're going to be on the south side on Tuesday. So we'll get our south side action on Tuesday instead of Sunday. Hopefully we'll all see you then.
Yes, no live recording of my departure on Sunday.
Sorry, Rudy.
It's all good. This is SkyWest 107 Yankee about to depart to Reno. It's an Embraer E175LL.
All right, we do have the Korean Air 747 now just about on short final. And we do have a United 777 rolling down 25 right. I think we can get both.
Go for it.
Skywards 107 Yankee, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywards 107 Yankee.
This is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 46 minutes.
Delta 708 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 708.
Is that left wheel hanging kind of strange there? Back wheel? Kind of reminded me of a A330.
Oh, I wasn't looking, sorry.
I don't think I've ever noticed that on the 747-8. Maybe you guys in the chat saw that.
Skywest 107 Yankee, contact departure.
Departure, Skywest 107 Yankee, good day.
Delta 708, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 708.
Green 017 Heavy at Bravo Bravo.
D-Day with an awesome super chat. Hello, Kevin Rudy. In 1 hour or less, there'll be a rocket launch, SpaceX from Vandenberg Air Force Base. Hopefully you can see it. Greetings from Costa Rica. P.S. Love the podcast, by the way. Podcast 2. Or PS2. Safe travels. Well, thank you so much, Dave. Daniel with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin Rudy and the mods. Question for you, Kevin. Are you guys still doing Sky Lounge, or was that only during the pandemic? Love the podcast, by the way. Well, we were going to do that on Saturday. We were going to do a little Q&A thing outside the In-N-Out Burger, but unfortunately a lot of the shows were canceled that week. I don't know. I think right now we're going to focus on the podcast. I would like to bring the Sky Lounge format back. I just don't want to go back to that old software. So we'll fine-tune it. It's going to take a little bit. But for now, I think we're going to focus in on travel, obviously. We're going to do another 24-hour live stream for you. What else? The podcast. And, of course, these great shows.
Yes, absolutely.
A lot on our plates.
A lot.
Is me, a member for 2 months, as a gold member, says finally there is a super chat in Indonesia before you had to use a VPN to donate. Greetings from Indonesia, Kevin and Rudy. Well, hello all the way there.
Wow.
All right, just looking at the chat. Did anybody notice anything on that 747, or is it just me?
Korean Air 017 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Echo, contact ground point 65.
Okay. Didn't look abnormal, then Kevin's, it's all in Kevin's mind.
Via Echo, contact ground point 65, Korean Air 017. Delta 2861, contact departure.
Of course, what you're seeing just on the other side of that hill over there is the Pacific Ocean. That's some great views that we have up here on top of the H Hotel.
We have some viewers wondering if they can track your flight tomorrow. Is it okay if I give them your flight number?
Sure.
Kevin will be flying on Delta 2861 tomorrow morning. Things are looking good in terms of the departure time. Estimated departure 9:06 a.m. tomorrow morning. You're flying on November 513 Delta Zulu.
Oh, it's already in there, huh?
Yeah.
Does it say where it's coming from? Is it the Sydney flight?
Yes, we'll come in from Sydney, landing at 6:10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Well, let's hope that it's on time, because if it doesn't come in on time, Kevin's not leaving at 9.
It's looking good so far. Scheduled arrival in Detroit, 4:19 p.m.
Is she already taken off from Sydney? Or is it like a 4 p.m. departure?
Let's see.
All right, it is the top of the hour already here. And it is 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. Yes, we are back again high atop the H Hotel, overlooking this awesome airport known as LAX. And of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined today by plane jockey Rudy.
Yes, I'm here today. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone is doing well. Hopefully, your week is going great. And if it's not, well, we're here to cheer you up. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. currently 3 a.m. in Sydney. So Delta Flight 40, the A350 that you're flying on, will depart in roughly 6.5 hours here to Los Angeles and arriving at 6:10 a.m. tomorrow. That is your ride over to Detroit.
Wait, say that again. Is it left Sydney? No.
No, it's 3 a.m. in Sydney. It departs from Sydney
United 1545.
at 9:35 Sydney time a.m.
1545 LA Tower, 124 right, clear to land.
So it's 6.5 hours now.
So it's about that 4 p.m. departure. So I'll be watching it nice and close. Is Sid Squad live
Yes.
today? They are.
They are.
They're gonna capture my plane now. Look at that.
Yes, our Australian friends doing live streams everywhere.
So they're gonna capture the A350 that will be coming this way to take Kevin to Detroit.
Yes.
Isn't that amazing?
Exciting. I'm excited for you. Are you nervous at all?
You know, I went to bed at 9 p.m. last night. I've been doing that recently because I like to get up early and get things done. Though I woke up at midnight, wide awake, couldn't get back to sleep. I was tossing and turning left and right, and I thought, what is going on here? I think it was that green tea that I had while we were doing the podcast. I think that kept me up.
Oh.
Well, it woke me up. So I was tossing and turning. I didn't go back to bed until like 2:30. I got up at 5:30. So I think, yes, subconsciously, I think I'm not nervous, but my mind, I mean, I got the text from Delta of my flight information, and I haven't gotten anything from them since, are you ready for this? February 5th, 2019. That was the last flight on Delta.
Wow. Yeah, it's time.
It's way time.
Yeah, so after we recorded our podcast, I had a work dinner meeting, and I was craving Coca-Cola. So I had a bunch of Coke, and I was exhausted when I got home. But for some reason, I think it was the Coke. I wasn't able to sleep until like 11 p.m.
Rephrase that. Make sure that it was the soft drink.
The soft drink. That's why I said Coca-Cola. Yes. And I woke up around 4 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep. And eventually I dozed off around 5:30. And then I realized I better wake up. I don't want to be late. So I left early, and I still didn't get here at the time I wanted to. There was, of course, a major car accident. Had to switch, take a detour, side streets to a different freeway. And I'm like, Kevin, I'm so sorry. I'm going to make us late today. So that is the reason why we started a couple minutes late.
That's all right. Like I said, we didn't miss anything. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Enjoying the H Hotel stream as usual. Looking forward to staying there in September. I used the Airline Videos Live discount code. Awesome. We'll talk a little bit more about that coming up this hour. Thank you so much, Justin. Enjoy your trip, and hopefully we'll see you in September.
Yes. I'm getting all these text messages.
About?
I was drinking Coca-Cola.
Oh, yes. Well, it's Los Angeles, Rudy. You just never know.
Those are things I don't get into. I'm just going to be honest there.
No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure that people understood what you were talking about.
United 1545, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Almost to 1,000 likes. Keep them coming. Feed the beast.
Public 2911, contact
As the Queen now makes that right-hand turn as she heads to Tom Bradley International Terminal there on the south side. Stephen Anthony tipping $10 there on PayPal. I think that goes on the blooper reel. Stephen Anthony, thank you so much. Stephen says, I hope you both have a safe and fun getaways. We'll miss you on Sunday, but look forward to seeing Kevin on Tuesday and Rudy when he returns. Love you guys. Thank you so much, Stephen.
Thank you.
So like I mentioned, we are high atop the H Hotel, and you like these views? Well, Airline Videos has teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Video members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab on the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel.
We have Air Canada and the Trans-Canada Airlines livery now taxiing for departure to Montreal. They're on the south side. It's an Airbus A220-300. The registration on the special livery is Charlie Golf November Bravo November.
I tried the best I could. I got a lot of emails. Remember, I'm going to Michigan. Remember, I'm going to Michigan this weekend?
Oh, yeah.
Remember I mentioned that? Well, I got a lot of emails because I said, why don't we do a meetup? I know a lot of you guys were planning on meeting Rudy and I. Originally, Rudy and I were going to come to Michigan. That would have been last week, and then we had to cancel. But now I'm coming there just for a short trip to come see some family, not to take the broadcast equipment with me just yet. That will be coming soon. But I said, you know what, let's do a meetup. Why don't we, you guys can still come and get your stickers. So I said, send me an email. A lot of you guys sent me an email. And of course, I've been trying to figure out this whole time how we're going to do this. So I responded to as many of you this morning as I could. Now, here's the deal. Kevin's arriving in Detroit just shortly after 4 p.m. As I said, I'm not checking in bags, so Kevin's going to go directly from the terminal to the Avis Rent-A-Car. Kevin's going to start hitting the road because apparently there's traffic along the I-94 between Detroit and Lansing. So Kevin's going to be hitting the road. Now, if you're around Detroit and you see me, say something. I will have the goodies bags. But we're going to do an official meet and greet at Capital City Airport at their new plane spotting location. It's the Fly Lansing Viewport, which is just east of the runway there. I looked it up. It's open from dawn to dusk. So we're planning a 9 a.m. meetup on Saturday morning. Come say hello. I probably should bring donuts, shouldn't I?
I was going to say, what if someone tries to show up and for some reason they can't find you? Are you going to have like Instagram ready if they need to message you, or is it just how do they get a hold of you if for some reason they get lost or something?
Well, I mean, what do you mean get lost?
I don't know. Is it? I'm sure it's easy to find, right?
Yeah, you just look it up. Fly Lansing Viewports. It's the plane spotting location there at Lansing.
Got it.
It's on their website. I think they're pretty proud of it.
Well, that's great. I'm sure it'll be a great time. This is Southwest Airlines 3041 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-700. Of course, if you want to track my flight this Sunday, July 24th, I will be on Lufthansa 457, departing sometime in the 3 p.m. hour.
Oh, the 3041 uses a reverse.
Can't miss Rudy's flight.
It's scheduled for 3 p.m., but I don't think it's ever left at 3 p.m. It's anywhere between 3:15 to 4 to hopefully no later than that, because I do have a connecting flight in Frankfurt, and it's like a 1 hour layover. So
is that the last flight between Frankfurt and Vienna? I can't imagine.
I'm sure I could hop on another one, but who knows how long I'll have to wait. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Southwest 2906 departing to El Paso. It's a 737-700.
Powered up 681 on a right dog leg for 24 right.
Delta 681 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 681.
Southwest 3041, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, around the other side, Southwest 3041.
Southwest 2906, contact departure.
Switch departure, Southwest 2906.
Got a 3354, cross runway 24 left, taxi on the bridge route and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Understand, clear cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, checkpoint at the Skywest 3354.
Scott with the super chat. Hello from Glasgow, Scotland. Keep up the good work, guys. Loving the show as always. Thank you so much, Scott, for tuning in. And John, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Kevin, you're probably excited. I know that I have been trouble sleeping right before a flight or any other big event. All right, we're taking a little internet hit. Just stand by 1 second. What? Oh, thank you.
Got a 3323, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3323.
That right there is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3323. It's operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's an Embraer E175LR. Our next arrival on 24 right on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 681 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800.
0252.
Sorry about that.
Got a 3323 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Did you go somewhere?
I had to make a quick phone call. So.
Is everything all right?
2794
Yeah.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up
I don't know
and
if I've
wait.
ever talked about this before. Have you ever done acupuncture?
Delta 681,
No, I haven't.
Short of runway
Yeah,
24
I've
left.
done acupuncture a couple times, and I've found some benefits to having acupuncture done. So thankfully, I'm feeling a lot better today. I've talked about my vertigo issues and sinus pressure, ear pressure. I found these, it's a nasal spray at Whole Foods, and it's supposed to help relieve ear pressure. And I started using it like after the podcast yesterday because I was feeling really stuffy yesterday, and it really seemed to help. But I'm going to try acupuncture to see if maybe that can also help a little bit, because I'll mention to the acupuncturist I'm having allergy issues, and he just knows where to put the needles, and I always leave being able to breathe a lot better. So anyway, I just made an
Well,
appointment.
let us know how it works. I might have to go get that.
Thankfully, I was able to get an appointment for tomorrow. So
Dustin and Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Safe travel, gents. My wife and I are headed to Atlanta Concourse Hotel for some plane spotting next week. Very nice. Fun is that. Stay cool there, though.
Sky West 3558 visual 24 right.
Sky West 3558 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
By the way, we have some good news here today. SAS is bringing back the A350-900 here today.
Whoa, no way.
That is
awesome.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, quick takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2794.
Sky West 120 Charlie, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Sky West 120 Charlie.
Oh, gotcha. Brad Ward, I'm sending you something.
Let's get on this plane. This is Delta 2794 departing to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 7-year-old 737-900 ER.
Sky West 120 Charlie, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, quick takeoff, Sky West 120 Charlie. Sky West 402 visual 24 right.
Sky West 3402 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right.
Did you see that?
Yes.
He's probably rolling his eyes like, oh, jeez.
2794, good.
Well, let's get the conversation started. This is SkyWest 120 Charlie departing to Tucson. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Sky West 120 Charlie, contact departure.
Stand by, Rudy. We have a JetTip alert coming through. And of course, this is a JetTip alert, special livery alert. We don't get to say too often with Delta Airlines bringing in the thank you A321 livery. I'm sorry, the thank you livery on that A321 coming in from Atlanta, flight 345. Should be arriving here on the north side at 10:50 a.m. Look forward to that. And of course, that is a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today. They're at jettip.net, right there on the main page. Jettip.net is a free, yes, a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app on the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport known as LAX. Rudy, I want to tell you, thank you for being a friend.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that was horrible. That was probably my worst singing I think I've ever done.
Well, it came from the heart.
And you're following one that's about to depart.
TriStar Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Thank you so much, Darren. Awesome supports and congratulations to the 5 new members here on the channel. And Gregory, the $7.27 super chat last night was SFO to LHR there in London, one way, then a cruise back to San Francisco. 30 days trip.
304 LA Tower, runway 24 right,
Awesome
clear to
trip. How exciting is that? And Matthew S. becomes a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Doug, don't give them any ideas. Doug is asking, where are the car horns today?
Would you believe it or not, and maybe there's something going on with the parking garage, but there is not one single car on the top floor of the parking garage next to us.
Well then. Oh man, are you serious?
That's not coming from that normal area. Now a car horn just went off at the Hyatt Regency. Now isn't that bizarre?
As soon as we finish talking about it.
Of course, use the honk for Airline Videos Live emoji there in the chats. So I've zoomed in. This came in, geez, when was that? A week ago Wednesday. That is the Qatar A340-300, still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation on the south side of LAX. Would you like some donuts there?
Yes, I think it's time. I was wondering why my arm was wet. It's the water from the fan over here.
Oh.
Right
behind
the
so of
Delta
course
170, Echo Papa South
it's
route
Kevin's diet.
is,
I'm sorry, what's that?
175. I was 34.
No such thing. Derek Lewis, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Glad to be here. Well, we're glad you're here as well. Derek, thank you so much.
This is Southwest Airlines 1493 coming in from Oakland. It's 737-700.
Tower Skywest 3457. Our nav Zulu 24 right.
Go 3457 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Go 3457.
Southwest 2230, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And our friend Rita, member for 3 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Rita. Kevin Rudy, thank you for being my friends. Well, thank you, Rita.
Hi, Rita. I'm having a donut.
Delta 301 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Rita, I'll see you on Tuesday there on the south side. How's that donut? Which one did you get?
Is this strawberry or raspberry? I always forget. So good.
Southwest 1493, a Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point.
This is Alaska Airlines 304, another flight coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER.
Southwest 2230, contact departure.
Have a good day, Southwest 2230.
Yes, I did. I said south side on Tuesday. Since there will be no Sunday show on the south side, I decided to move Tuesday's show back to the hill. Of course, I'm going to have to move my car. Oh, wait, no. I think we'll start a little bit later on Tuesday, not 7 a.m. So Kevin won't have to move his car. We'll figure it out as it gets closer, but yes, Tuesday is the south side. We do have Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, now just 2 minutes out from touching down there on the north side. This is Kevin and Rudy here today.
Hi, my name is Rudy. I'm LA plane spotter. This is Delta 301 about to depart to Tampa. It's a 737-900 ER.
Rudy, did you use the ice?
I have a little bit. Well, if it's still.
Is it around still? Well, that ice melted already. Oh, that's true. Isn't there an ice machine? We're in a hotel. Isn't there an ice machine? We're putting ice. So Rudy and I both have these portable AC units. We've gotten smart after all these months. We have a little AC unit. He's got his here, and I've got mine over here. And it's actually doing a pretty good job. It blows out cold air, though you have to keep on putting ice in them. Of course, we're here at the H Hotel. They have ice machines.
Scout 3457, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Scout 6457.
Scout 3457, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead on the bridge route and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Straight ahead, bridge route over ground point 75. Have a good day, Scout 6457.
Delta 301, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 301.
Number 865, Papa Bravo, LA Tower. There is traffic a mile and a half north of your position at 1,200 southbound, moving towards you, type unknown. And ident, altimeter 3000. Papa Bravo, radar contact 3 miles southeast of LAX. Clear to Bravo airspace via the shoreline northbound, while in the Bravo maintain VFR at or below 150 feet. American 1719 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait 24 left, American 1719.
Beijing on a 202 heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie.
Cross runway 24 left, then straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie on channel 22.
Oh. Oh, you put in your drink.
1422
Westjet 1422 LA Tower, runway 24
Where did he
right,
put the ice in his drink? I thought he was getting the ice for the AC machines.
Beijing on a 202 heavy, remain this frequency.
Remain this frequency, 22.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Westjet flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton. It's a 737-700. That's followed by Alaska Airlines flight 165 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-900 ER. And our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 33 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 9 minutes out. SpaceX launch in 10 minutes. You know what? There might be a good chance that we actually might see something. It's pretty clear skies out there over the ocean. Keep an eye out.
Barnett Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, American 1719.
With the 548 LA Tower,
yes, indeed. We made the internet news feed. We were on TV in many different markets around the country. Talking about the Delta 737 blowing those 2 tires.
1719, contact departure.
Departure, American 1719. Take reverse on the 8,
Question 1422, the reverse is approved. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Westjet 14.
Oh, thank you. Is it close? The ice machine?
Papa Bravo, leaving Bravo airspace, stay on the code and contact Santa Monica Tower. See ya. Delta 548, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
Oh, it goes
left. Clear for
inside.
takeoff.
Yeah, that's why I was like, where do you put the ice?
Tower Delta 345 is 12-mile final for visual for
I was on a landline, I think I missed a call. Who was it?
Delta 345 is 11-mile final for visual right.
Delta 345, LA Tower, 124 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, for right, Delta 345.
Just a heads up for Westjet 1422.
This is Alaska Airlines 165 coming in from Portland. It's a 737-900 ER.
Delta 548, contact departure. Today, Delta 548.
Tower Delta 345 is cleared to land, correct?
Delta 345, affirmative.
Cleared to land, Delta 345.
Alaska 165, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Cross 24 left, taxi south.
Of course, if you guys are on Twitter, it's a great way to keep up to date with the channel. Our handle is Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. Saw me, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy from India. First time using the milestone of the membership. So excited for the membership. Thanks for the company. Well, thank you so much. Watching there in India.
Yes, hello to our viewers in India. Sorry to say, we do not get Air India here at LAX. So now if you were going to fly to India, would you have to connect to San Francisco?
5696 at the shoreline, turn right.
San Francisco or Chicago?
Runway 24 left at Echo 8.
Depends which way you're going, I guess.
Got it.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, Echo 8 right turn.
Shout out to our friend Peter Walsh sending a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Says safe flights to you both, Rudy. I hope Daisy and Toby will be okay while you're gone.
My parents are actually coming up this weekend, and the plan is for them to take them home with them, so they're going to watch after my cats.
Excellent.
Yeah. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines 345 coming in from Atlanta. It's an Airbus A321 in the thank you livery.
Thank you for being a friend. See, I'm hearing myself in kind of a delay, and I just can't sing very well.
66 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
Okay, blame it on the delay, Kevin.
3 more off the south side of the field.
All right, 24 left, last point, Delta 766.
On country 422 LA Tower, it's going to be a couple minutes for you. You're released 12 miles in trail of this Delta jet, just taking the runway.
Roger, something.
This Southside departure is United Airlines 2362 departing to Chicago. It's a 757-300.
Tower, United 33 Heavy, RNAV Zulu 24 right.
Skywest 5696, contact departure.
Departure's good.
United 33 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, United 33 Heavy.
Flight time from Atlanta is 3 hours and 57 minutes on this. Thank you, A321.
You know, I never thought of that. That could be my flight back from Detroit. Wouldn't that be funny?
Oh, yes.
Let's put that out there.
When do you fly back?
It would be Monday. What day of the week is that? Or that's Monday, the 25th.
Delta 345, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 345.
Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines, flight 2361, coming from Reno, Nevada. It's a 737 MAX 8.
The harbor southbound city call sign.
So you come back Monday. Do you remember what time you depart from
6542
Detroit?
LA Tower, the altimeter is 299er, clear through Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0250.
Yes, it's like the 6 something departure,
RNAV Del Rey,
6 p.m.-ish.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Send that help.
Del Rey, we're clear for
I can
takeoff.
give you the
4 left, Delta
exact.
Is it 1221?
I downloaded the Delta app yesterday, so I have all my
24 left.
information.
Hold 24 left, 720, 26 high.
422 LA Tower, runway 24 left, land away. 24 left, land.
It's Monday the 25th.
You know, they did give me the option of upgrading to first class for $1,200. What do you think?
No.
No. Actually, I looked. There's only like 2 seats available in first class, and they're not the seats you want.
Yeah, no.
I think it goes 1, 2, 1. So there's not a lot of first class on that. And of course, if there was an open 1 window seats on the left or the right-hand side of the plane, I don't know. For an A350,
2361,
Yeah,
I don't know.
24 left, ground point 65.
of course I'll get up there and I'll say, hi, any chance of an upgrade here today? They'll laugh at me and say, upgrade? Who are you?
Do you know who I am?
Delta 766,
I was on Fox 11
contact
News the other day.
Start of departure, Delta 766.
Do you know if is it Delta 1221?
Oh, I don't think so.
No. Okay. All right. This is United 33 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sun Country 422 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We had a viewer asking me about this little portable
36 LA Tower,
tabletop
runway 24 left, line up
air
and wait.
conditioning thing.
24 left, line up, wait, southwest,
And
2836.
United
the one that I
33
have
hold short of
has
runway 24
rechargeable
left.
batteries.
24 left, United.
Now, I've only used it a couple times. I don't know how long it lasts, so we'll see. I started it at the beginning of our broadcast, so we'll see when it dies. But I do have the power cord just in case. And it works pretty well. I will say it does feel like it's kind of like mist coming out, so it's more like an evaporative cooler.
How much was that one?
Free, because my parents didn't want it anymore.
Mine's like $35 on Amazon.
That's probably what my parents paid for it. It just didn't work out for them. It's way, way too hot out where they live. This is Sun Country Airlines 422 departing to Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
Sun Country 422, contact departure.
Does the livery remind you of anything?
Yeah, reminds me I have to do laundry tonight.
And that is why a lot of plane spotters refer to it as the Tide Pod livery. No, it's not an actual, like, Tide Pod. It's not, you know, Tide Airlines or anything.
My flight back departs at 6:30 out of Detroit, arrives back here at 8:17 p.m. It's Delta flight 2737, 2737. It's an A321, unless they've changed it. Let's see. I love that you can go on this app and see if, is there anybody sitting next to me? Oh no, there isn't.
Well, sometimes that's not accurate because sometimes the airline will block certain seats out. So the flight back from Vegas back to LAX when we went to Boston, it was me and my mom, and then nobody sat next to us, but on the app it said it was taken. So I don't know.
Cleared across 24 left, ground point.
Well, I'm still got no one sitting next to me on the A350 tomorrow either. It's the middle seat that's still empty. Of course, someone's sitting on the other one. There are no, look at that, there are no first class or Delta Comfort available.
Someone might not show up, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't see registration number on your A321 just yet. I think it's too early, but it's still an A321.
Southwest 610 LA Tower, runway 24
Sounds
right.
like the SpaceX launch was scrubbed at the last minute, unfortunately. Wonder why. That was actually a JetTip alert as well. Not a high priority alert, but something we don't see here every day. The Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner.
4 or 5 off the south side.
Toothpaste livery.
Minty fresh.
This is Westjet 1696 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Westjet 1696, take the forward high speed and cross runway 24 left ground point.
Hey, super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. You have to cross over the border, and I'll treat you to some of the best pizza in North America in Windsor, Ontario. Oh yeah, Michael? What makes that pizza so good? I love a good pizza. Rudy, you like your pizza thin, or do you like it like thick, like Chicago style?
I like the thick crust.
Ah.
Yes, I like it thick.
He likes it thick. So, have you gone to Chicago? And
Yes, I've been to Chicago once, and we did have Chicago-style pizza, and it was really good. But I'm trying to go back to Chicago this December, so I hope that can happen.
Well, there's two old-style Chicago pizza companies there that battle it out. It's like the Philly. What am I thinking of?
Cheesesteak?
Cheesecake, yes. So in Chicago, there's two old Chicago pizza-style places, and I can't remember either of their names, but I've been to one of them. Vitali's?
Well, I'll make sure to ask you. If I end up going to Chicago, I'll make sure to ask you so I know where to go. Because I can't remember where they took us. This is Southwest 610 coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 10-year-old 737-800.
I believe both of them are in downtown Chicago.
You know, it's wild to me. We normally start here at noon, and it's not even 11 a.m. yet. We're here early.
Okay, we're Southwest 610, that's approved. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Blue Maltese. That's the one. They actually opened one up in Scottsdale, Arizona as well, or Phoenix.
Delta 1006.
Gordanos? Gordanos? And Lou Malti. No, I just said that wrong. Lomati. Jeez, Kevin. Take the boy out of the Midwest and look what happens. You know what I'm looking forward to? Going back to my hometown. You guys in East Lansing know what I'm about to talk about.
What's that?
Jersey Giants sub sandwiches. Now, I'm not talking about Jersey Mike. Oh, no, Jersey Giants. Oh, those things are so good.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it like Jersey Mike's, but
yes,
better?
Actually, yes. It's almost, I mean, even the logo looks almost exactly the same.
Oh.
I don't know who came first. Jersey Giants. Giant is in my hometown. And I gotta say, the bread is much better. But it tastes almost the exact same way. I mean,
really?
It's really bizarre.
Wow. Well, make sure you get some.
You guys know what I'm talking about there in Chicago.
Yes, did you all click the like button today? I did. I made sure to do that early on.
We do have a Qantas Flight 94. We'll be heading back to Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the 100th anniversary livery. Now lighting up, should be pushing back from Tom Bradley. Not quite sure if it's going to be a north or a south side departure, but we got you covered here today. And Armin V. Hello, Armin. Hey, the two of you look like those handsome fellas I saw in Fox 11 News earlier this week.
Well,
yes, indeed.
Actually, we're even more handsome now because we have haircuts. You know, I was watching that interview and I'm like, man, I really should have gotten my haircut on Monday.
37,
Rudy,
29 LA
we look,
Tower.
well,
Victor, look
I'm
for
not
you.
going to say you look horrible. I look horrible.
No.
You don't even look like you in that
7.
interview. That's the thing I hated about those news cameras.
I look so nervous.
Yep, Victor or Echo 7.
Never
your
was
choice,
flattering for
21.
anybody with those cameras.
3729, 24 left, Echo
This is
7.
Delta
line up away.
1006
Line away, 24 left,
coming
Echo
in
7,
from Salt Lake
3729.
City. It's a 737-800.
Of course, we were roasting in the sun. That was pretty much toward the end of the day. I had sunscreen all over me.
Oh, me too. It looked like I was
Delta
sweating
1006,
bullets
crossing
too.
with 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta 1006, cross 24 left.
We were definitely in the element, that was for sure. And Michael, member for 4 months, is a silver member, says it's true. Check it out online. Have a safe trip. Okay, what were we talking about?
We've covered a vast variety of topics in the last 10 minutes, so I don't know.
Maybe it's the SpaceX launch. I guess the team confirms there won't be an opportunity to launch the Falcon 9 rocket today after a last-minute abort. Teams will target a launch from California at 10:39 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Take off, 24 left, Echo 7.
So they're going to try again here today, or is that tomorrow?
Turn in the next couple of minutes.
It's kind of misleading. And of course, that's directly from Spaceflight there on Twitter.
This is Delta Airlines 2163 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-300. Flight time is 3 hours and 14 minutes. this is Delta 321 about to depart to Atlanta. It's an Airbus A321.
Departure Sky 3729, we'll see ya.
Delta 2163, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 2163.
After me, 3035, vision 24 right.
Spirit 3035 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, turning 3035.
It is a beautiful day out here for plane spotting. No fog, little haze, but nothing that's gonna stop or get in our way here today. Let's check out our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update here today. Partly cloudy, 75 degrees Fahrenheit here already. Wind out of the west at only 7 miles per hour. Humidity at 64%, 24 degrees Celsius. That's why our umbrellas are not blowing around here today. Only 7 miles per hour. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
United 2010 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff on 24 left, 2010.
Delta 321, contact departure.
Pushing up 321.
This United Dreamliner here on the south side is going to start her pushback here. This is United Airlines Flight 32. We'll be heading to Tokyo, Narita, and that 787-9 Dreamliner.
TV7 ident, altimeter 2999er, cleared through Bravo.
And Michael with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Good morning. From ORD, that is Chicago O'Hare, pizza capital of the world, Luminatis and Giorganos. Rudy, if you get to Chicago in December, we'll go share some stuffed pizza for my birthday. Great show as always. There you go.
I think we went to Giordano's. I think that's...
Oh, then you went to the wrong one.
That rings a bell. I'm pretty sure that's where we went.
I think Luminatis is like I think it goes number 1, and then Giordano's is number 2. Luminatis. Like I said, they actually opened up one in Phoenix. And they actually ship pizza as well. Maybe that's what we should do. We can ship it, bake it, and bring it here.
There we go. Sounds good.
Gonna have some Luminatis as we broadcast here.
3035 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
All right, Alpha, cross 24 left, straight ahead on the bridge.
Apparently I said it all wrong. Again.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, it sounded like you said something else.
75 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Well, maybe it will get better when I go back to the Midwest this weekend. Maybe I'll get my Michigan accent back a little bit.
United 2010, contact departure.
2010, so long.
It's part of the fun, right? Kevin can't pronounce anything. It's part of the fun. They say.
Delta 2975, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2975.
You guys are talking about Uno's. There actually was an Uno on Mill Avenue in Tempe, Arizona. We used to go to that all the time. That is good pizza as well. Definitely. Uno's.
This is Southwest 2975 departing to Honolulu. It's a 737 MAX 8.
TV7, remain this frequency while you're in the Bravo. Coast Guard 6542, altimeter 29er, you're clear through Bravo airspace. Did you say the shoreline northbound?
This is an Airbus helicopter H125.
6542, clear through Bravo airspace as requested. Maintain VFR at below 150 feet. Squawk 0.
Currently flying at an altitude of 2,400 feet.
6542, clear through Bravo airspace. Squawk 0231. Maintain VFR at or below 150 feet. Southwest 2975, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 2975.
That was KABC's helicopter.
Yes, I do. TV7 leaving Bravo airspace. You can stay in your code, contact Hawthorne Tower.
This next departure is Delta 1098.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
We'll be departing to Orlando. It's a 737-900ER.
Takerman 135 with an awesome $20 super chat here today. Says, miss being a heavy aircraft mechanic of the KC-135s of the U.S. Air Force. What a job that might be. And boy, those things are getting up there in age.
1098, we're going to follow a few.
I was talking about that with my dad, who was in the Air Force. He said, geez, when I was in the Air Force, long time ago, I mean, those things were still old back then. And of course, we see those in Phoenix, Arizona. We're talking about the tanker. Technically, they're 707s.
Yeah, wow.
Always a treat to see those in Phoenix. Of course, I think there's 4 of them based there at Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Yeah, I got to see some of those last summer during the Airliners International, what's it called? Convention?
Convention,
Yeah.
Yes. Looks like we have a Northern Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle. It's a 767-300ER, old passenger 767, now converted cargo plane. 24 years of age, and of course she is a plain Jane. Oh, no, I think she's heading to the south. Spoke too soon. Oh. And of course, it's the top of the hour already here. 11 a.m. already here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. Can you believe it, Rudy? We are approaching August already.
Yes, quickly approaching my birthday as well. Keep forgetting it's next week.
Oh.
Yes, good times. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. It's been a lot of fun so far. Hopefully you're enjoying these views from the H Hotel. Thanks so much for tuning in today.
Yes, and make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 1,500 likes here on the main stream. And of course, if you're watching behind the scenes on YouTube and TikTok as well, make sure to, well, on TikTok, it's just keep on hitting the screen, press the screen, give us some likes, which are the hearts, and of course on the behind the scenes as well. Keep on feeding that beast. Our next departure on 24 left here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1098 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
Looks like our next heavy arrival here on the north side now 7 minutes away. Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris, a 777-200 ER.
Contact Santa Monica Tower.
Matthew Breckshot tipping $5 once again there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Matthew. Matthew asking Kevin, are you still going to San Bernardino for the inaugural Breeze flight into there? Well, the question is it still happening? Remember, everything was pushed here at LAX till February of next year. Is it still happening?
That is a really good question.
And of course, that's all was delayed because of issues with their A220s.
Delta 1098, runway 24 left, turn left, heading 210, clear for takeoff.
Okay, heading 210, clear for takeoff on 24 left, Delta 1098.
Delta 1148, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1148.
Northern Air Cargo going really short there on the south side.
Delta 1148, runway 24 left, turn left, heading 230, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left turn 230, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 148.
Delta 1420, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1420.
Delta Airlines Flight 1148 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-900 ER. It's the next departure on 24 left here on the north side.
Delta 1098, heading 210, contact departure.
Hey, Delta 1098.
Delta 1420, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1420.
Horizon 2321, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Horizon 2321.
Tower, good morning, Air Force 070 heavy. We are established on ILS 24 right.
Air France 070 Heavy LA Tower, good morning. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
We now have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 taxiing for departure to Kailua, Kona. It's an A330-200.
210 now for Delta 1148.
Delta 1148, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 1148.
TV
You can also see Air Mexico being taxiing over.
Maintain VFR at 2,500.
Yes, we are getting closer to our afternoon rush here. Looks like Air France Flight 70. This is a 777-200ER coming in from Paris, now just 3 minutes out from touching down here on the north side.
Delta 1420, contact departure, see ya.
Have a good day, Delta 1420.
Also have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming back here once again, coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931, now just 25 minutes out.
We have a viewer asking, why do I keep watching? That's a really good question. I don't know. It's addicting. It's like, you can't just have one Oreo, right? It's like you can't just watch one show here with Airline Videos Live. Once you watch, you get hooked.
Of course, you never know what we're going to talk about either.
You never know what's going to happen here. And Tuesday was a huge testament to that.
Horizon 2321, contact departure.
Roger, Horizon 2321.
That is a good point, which reminds me, Kevin needs to do a better job of making sure he catches every single 737 arrival and departure, because you just never know. Craig with a $10 super chat. Jersey Giant at Frandor in East Lansing. The number 8, please. Oh, what is the number 8?
Ooh, now I'm curious.
Remember, but all of a sudden I'm hungry for Jersey Giants. You know I'm going to the one in Frandor. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, by the way,
Yeah.
Craig, so if you're talking about the Jersey Giant at Frandor, I worked at the Arby's there at Frandor. Oh, yes, Kevin in high school.
Oh.
Arby's. I worked at the Arby's when it was brand new. They just had built it because that was the Arby's that replaced the one on Grand River as you head into downtown East Lansing. You know the one where Big B Coffee is? That's the old Arby's. Kevin used to work at that one too. That's the one where, you know, we didn't have the computers, so you couldn't. The kitchen didn't know if people were ordering roast beef sandwiches, so Kevin had this big speaker, and he'd have to take the speaker like this, 5 regular roast beefs. And he had to do that in front of all the people. It was so embarrassing. I was 15 years old when I first started there.
Oh, boy. And that's how it all started.
Yes. I couldn't wait. See, I'm a workaholic. I couldn't wait to work as a kid. I had to get like special permission from the state and the school
yes, of course.
to be working at 15.
So it's 2924, tower runway 24 left, line up on way.
Wow.
Runway 24 left, so it's 2924.
Up next, Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. Flight time is 10 hours and 48 minutes.
Police 18, altimeter 299er, cleared into Bravo airspace. I'll have a code for you in just a second.
I wasn't even going to announce this flight because I was very convinced they were going to depart on the south side. Qantas, flight 94 Delta, going to Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the 100th anniversary livery.
Johnny Swanson with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Johnny. I'm waiting to hear Rudy's runway wrap. Safe trip to both of you. Kevin, my sympathies of passing of Sammy. Thank you so much, Shoni. I appreciate that.
Right.
When that's going to happen.
1.65. 1.65.
You want to hear something funny?
Yes, always.
I just got a text from Armand, who's watching us behind the scenes and, of course, the mainstream. So they have a big screen TV, and they have, a smaller monitor. Which of the two streams do you think is playing on the bigger screen? Behind the scenes or the mainstream?
Probably behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes. They want a better look at you and I. This is United 2335 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 777-200 ER.
So the 2924, remain this frequency for return, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sean with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Have y'all ever seen the prevailing winds at LAX make the planes take off and land from west to east? We were talking about that yesterday in our second podcast. It only happens about daytime only happens about less than 10 times a year, and that's usually in the winter and early spring. Now, with that being said, I'm not too far from LAX, and I gotta tell you, at 12:30 in the middle of the night, maybe that's what woke me up. Remember when we did the 24-hour live stream? So this is what they do. So basically, the planes will land on 6 rights on the north side, and they will take off on 25 right on the south. Well, guess what was going on at 12:30 at night last night? The planes were taking off to the east, and they were loud, and I think that's probably what woke me up.
Really?
Wow.
24 left, left away, 161 heavy.
So I don't know. I mean, that went on for at least a couple hours.
Up heading 210, so that's 2924.
So yes, we'll have to wait until winter time. Usually it starts in December for the East Flow reverse ops, as they call it. Arnold there in the Netherlands with a super chat. Hi guys, good afternoon, Arnold. Thank you so much. What are you laughing about?
Well, I just sent you a text, and Danielle is asking, did you talk about that in the podcast? I must have zoned out.
Not the one that was released. I said the next one.
The next one.
Next one.
No, you said the second podcast, so it's,
I'm sorry.
It's on the
third.
The one that's coming out next week.
Yes, next Wednesday.
So now you have a hint as to what. Well, actually, no. You could be talking about anything. You'll have to tune in next week.
No, that doesn't give it away. Are you kidding me?
No, it
Not even
doesn't.
close.
But it is something to look forward to on the third podcast.
Yes, well, the podcasts are now being released on Wednesdays. Wednesdays, the release of the podcast.
That's now heading 230, Mexico 645. Mexico 645, contact departure today. Forward departure.
This is Hawaiian 61 departing to Kailua, Kona. This is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 39 minutes.
Fleet 18, squawk 0256, please.
It's
Actually, not a bad flight time. 9 hours. Now you say that, I'm like that. I could do that.
Japan Air 16 Heavy cross runway 24.
Wait, how long is my flight?
Alpha Alpha.
I got 11, right?
Something like that. I don't know how I'm gonna get through that.
Yeah, but it's overnight, so you'll be sleeping.
I'll eventually fall asleep. Yeah, I will.
Cognac, Rudy.
Not beer.
No, not beer.
No beer.
No.
LAX 5913 LA Tower runway 24 left.
This is Kalata Air 814 departing to Anchorage. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Japan Air 16 Heavy remains this frequency.
You mean, dude? Frequency Japan Air launching heavy.
Although I don't think I've ever had cognac. That might, like, just obliterate me.
Well, they serve it with dinner. So they'll offer it to you there on the Lufthansa.
Well, all right then.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 767-300ER. As the Qantas in the 100 years livery makes her way over to 24 left. And guess who else is zipping on over here to the north side?
Ah, good hint there. What do we call it? The Kmart special wallpaper?
Backsplash.
Backsplash.
Yes.
Tail. Zip Air.
Zipping on down taxiway Echo there on the north side. She will zip on over to 24 left and then zip on back to Tokyo. It's Narita, right? Yes, Narita.
Narita. This is Delta 516 Heavy coming in from Atlanta. It's a 767-300ER. Flight time from Atlanta is 3 hours and 57 minutes.
Anthony Summers with a 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. It was pretty cool to see your faces close up on the news on Tuesday nights. Was it really that cool? That's too close for my liking.
They didn't even offer makeup.
I looked a little rough there. Of course, it was a rough day. We've been baking in the sun for...
It's at the end of our broadcast.
Pretty much, yes.
Did, what, 8 hours that day? Yeah.
Yes.
I was toast.
Lars 5913, runway 24 left, turn left, heading 210, clear for takeoff. Left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Lars 29, third out. Tower 3665, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Saruda, we are approaching 359,000 subscribers on YouTube. 359,000. I'm telling you, by October, maybe Halloween, we're going to be planning our 400,000 subscribers special.
Ooh, a spooky celebration.
Though at this rate, I mean, it could happen before then. This is still July. August, September. It could happen in
3665.
Cranky Dork Fest.
Yes, that'd be amazing.
230, keep the turn outside of them. Runway
Big celebration there.
And right, 230, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Kevin 365.
94 Delta Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and waiting, 24 left, 94 Delta Heavy.
Polaris 5913, turn left now, heading 210.
Left now, heading 210, Polaris 5913.
Tower, Alaska 24, runway 24 right. Alaska 24, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Alaska 24.
Qantas 94 Delta Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, to the left, Qantas 94 Delta Heavy.
American 59 Tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, American 59.
Polaris 5913, remain this frequency.
Almost 3,000 people watching all around the world as we approach 2,000 likes. If you haven't, make sure to hit that like button on the main stream here today. Help us feed the beast. Beast being the algorithm.
Contact with departure.
Or departure, Skyway 3665.
TV7 leaving LA Bravo Air Space Fox, actually keep your code at previous change proof Santa Monica 120.1. Delta 516, heavy traffic will hold in position at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, 1 left on Echo ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, turn Echo over to ground, Delta 515 heavy.
On the 94 Delta Heavy, contact the departure.
Calling for delayed.
Boy, you know, as much as I don't want the wind here today, the wind would actually help the airflow a little bit.
Starting to warm up a little bit, right?
It's definitely, because there's no wind.
Yeah, I kind of feel it.
Austin with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Could you please capture Alaska Airlines flight 342 taking off to Laredo, Mexico? My dad is the first officer.
3522.
I try and catch as many flights of his.
Should be hitting out in about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes, all right. Sounds good. More than likely there on the south side. Carol with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Carol. Big hugs for you, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for everything you do to make this happen. Our pleasure, Carol. Thank you so much for your support. And Mark with the super chat. Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services, LTD, Qantas.
Alaska 24 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold in position. Continue via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left, bridge route, contact ground Alaska 24.
It's American 59 departing to Kona.
59.
Flight radar is doing this really weird thing where you click on a plane and it's still active on the arriving flights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been doing that for like a whole week now.
I had to switch over to the other app.
2308 RNAV Delray, 24 left for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen under 7 minutes out.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 2274.
Air Canada 775, Air Philly Tower, 12308, runway 24 right for the line.
For the last 24 right there, Canada.
This is SkyWest 3654 departing to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175.
Go 6274, winds 2508, RNAV Delray, 24 left for takeoff.
24 left, we have to take up 6274.
623 heavy LA Tower, 24 left, on a point.
This arrival is SkyWest 3522 coming in from Phoenix. It's an Embraer E175.
For departures, Canada 3654, getting.
Okay, Air Canada 775, passenger make turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart parallel.
All right, zippy. Zipping on over to 24 left. Kilo Bravo 14 with a super chat. Thank you so much, Kilo Bravo 14. And Tankerman 135 becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
3522, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short, 24 left at Alpha Alpha, SkyWest 3522.
Alaska 342 now taxiing for departure there on the south side. Our viewer Austin's dad is the first officer operating this flight.
Skyway 6274, contact SoCal departure.
Say windows already rolling?
Switching Skyway 6274.
Taxiing right there.
Go 3522 at Alpha, crossing me 24 left to left on Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Plus 24 left, Alpha, contact ground point 65, and the heavy heading
Air Canada 775 at Alpha, crossing me 24 left on a ground point 65.
And Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Air Canada 775.
Alpha B23, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Good day.
Delta's doing the little 767 exchange there at Terminal 2. All right, Rudy. I think it's time for a donut. I said Kevin was not going to have donuts.
Oh no, there's no way you bought all those donuts just for me.
Well, I know exactly. So, all right, here we go.
Not sure if you already mentioned this. SAS will be landing on the south. This is China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter.
We'll be making that turn on the Alpha 8 there on the south side, disappointing all those plane spotters at Imperial Hill. And Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mathman. Good afternoon from Wisconsin today. I hope you are live next Friday, the 29th, because that's my birthday. The 29th. Well, usually we're not live on Fridays. Fortunately. Usually, once in a while, but Rudy's going to be gone.
Yes. Alaska 342 now lined up on 25 right.
But happy birthday.
Happy
If
birthday.
we don't see ya.
Yes.
Of course, we'll be live on Tuesday and Thursday next week.
People,
Of course, Sunday as well.
people with birthdays in July are the best.
Nah.
342 now rolling.
That blonde Dodd. The $2 super chat. I'll buy that donut.
Get a good view of first officer seat from here. This is Alaska Airlines 342 departing to Loretto. It's a 737-900. Have a great flight.
See, you guys are using the donut emojis. Charlie Hickman with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Charlie.
And Pat with the awesome super chat as well with a woot. emoji.
Is that because SAS just landed on the south side? Woo! Yes, indeed. Welcome back, SAS. Man, it's been a while.
Indeed. Glad to have him back.
Is today the first day that they fly back to LAX?
I do believe, unless it happened yesterday. I think today might be it.
This is flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. It's an A350-900.
23819 LA Tower 1230 at 9 runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right clear land. That was 3819.
Delta 562 Heavy LA Tower waiting on 1 from the south complex, number 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line, wait, Delta 56 jetting.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 about to touch down there on the south side coming in from Papeete, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 7 hours and 47 minutes.
Up here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. 32 years of age, delivered in June of 1990. Rudy, you weren't even born yet, just 1 month away, right?
Yes, exactly. 1990, a great year.
That's amazing. 32 years of age. And I bet you anything you get on that plane, you can't even tell.
No, Delta does a really good job of keeping up with their cabins, making them look nice and fresh.
R9 left, clear for takeoff.
R9 Delaware, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 562.
Airlines 114 Tango LA Tower, caution with turbulence, departing heavy 76 on the 24 left line up and wait.
24 left line up and wait. Discover 114 Tango.
Delta 562 Heavy, contact push out departure, see it.
Delta 562 Heavy, let's see it.
Airlines 114 Tango, wind 240 at 8 R9 Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Fast drop, buddy, with a $9.99 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Heading to Chicago O'Hare later this afternoon. Super excited. We got a flight. You flying there? Have a good flight.
That is exciting.
It's always exciting to know you're getting away, right?
Absolutely.
Is that why we're super excited today?
I think so.
We do have a Queen lighting up there on the south side. That is Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 83 heading to Portland. It's a 747-8. More than likely we'll have a departure on 25 left.
Now, of course, I will be in Vienna on my birthday, so wondering, what should I do on my birthday there in Vienna?
Well, maybe that's a great day to go to that restaurant I've been talking about for your schnitzel. Schnitzel?
Yeah, I can't
Schnitzel at the schnitzel place.
I can't party too hard because the next day will be my first day of work there in Vienna.
Well, just have one glass of wine with your schnitzel.
Yeah, I could do that, but can't go crazy.
What station is that?
Tower, got 5513, visual 24 right.
Scale 5513, LA Tower 12308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right for the land, 55.
DWP 3, Squawk 0272, LA altimeter 29er, and you said you're going to enter, is it the Delta or the Bravo airspace?
This is Southwest 1936.
DWP 3,
around
registered in the Bravo airspace,
1936.
north of finals at all times.
Coming in from Kansas City, it's a 737-700.
DWP 3, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the field, verify altitude. Roger. Southwest 1936, either exit, cross runway 24 left on a ground point 65.
We'll make the hard left on Yankee and cross 24 left over the ground, Southwest 1936.
I have a question. I'm sure I can Google this. I'm wondering if anybody knows for Southwest the 2-character airline designator that comes before the flight number, WN. Where does that come from? I feel like that could be a pop quiz question.
I remember that, and I can't think of it off the top of my head. What was that? I feel like now we need a pop quiz question.
Tower Delta.
Yeah.
1371.
You guys want a pop quiz question?
Delta 1371 LA Tower, wind 230 runway 24 right, clear the line.
Maud with the super chat. Thanks so much, Maud. Hello from Australia. Love your show. Well, thank you so much. Hopefully you're staying nice and warm there.
Maybe I should clarify. I'm only in Vienna for about a week, so it's a very temporary job. I'm not moving and never coming back again. This is SkyWest 5513 coming in from Sacramento. It's a CRJ 200.
All right, let's do a pop quiz question.
On Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, 65,
If you guys think you know the answer to the pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. If you don't worry.
1410 LA Tower, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Clear the line, 24 right, over 1410.
All right, you ready, Rudy? You guys ready at home?
Ready.
Are you guys ready on TikTok? Because you can't see it, you're going to have to tune in on YouTube if you want to play along. All right, here we go. It's the first pop quiz question of the day. In December of 1995, this airline became the first in the United States to sell tickets online. In December of 1995, this airline became the first in the United States to sell tickets online. Think you know the answer? We better hurry. Time is running out.
I have an idea.
Alaska Airlines.
Oh, I was way off.
Really? What were you going to say?
American. And then I thought maybe British Airways.
DWP3 descent approved as requested. And
oh, but did the question say in the U.S.?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I don't know why I even thought of that.
Well, so far it doesn't look like too many people got that. A lot of you guys are saying Southwest. G. Young said Alaska. Dirk S. said Alaska. Ron in Toronto said Alaska.
DWP3
Farhan said Alaska. Well, there you go. Now you learned something. That's the best part of the pop quiz. You may not know the answer.
Good, 5248, LA Tower, winds 2409,
so, a couple minutes ago, I asked, why does Southwest use WN for their flight numbers? Apparently, because Northwest Airlines was NW. Yeah, because they're Southwest, opposite of North. They just simply flipped NW around, becoming WN. And this is WN 1410 coming in from Tucson. It's a 737 700.
935, orbit is still 12 miles in, trail, you're in sequence with one departing the south complex. Expect about 3 minutes.
Delta 935.
Okay, that's not the story that I remember.
Is it why not?
Southwest 1410 reverse.
WN, why not?
Yankee cross runway 24 left on a ground point 65.
I can't remember.
I remember hearing something about it being a nod to one of the founders.
Yes, that's where I thought my head was going with
Yeah.
that.
Southwest 144 Light Tower.
But I do see some other viewers mentioning the same thing I just said. So I don't know. Anybody work for Southwest? Maybe you know.
We do have Japan Airlines Flight 62. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, now just 17 minutes out. That's followed by On the Pod Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, and that 777-300ER, now just 19 minutes out. Definitely two north side arrivals. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, and that 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 27 minutes out.
We have an MD-11 freighter rolling on the south side.
Delta 935, it'll be a couple minutes away, 24 left, line up, wait.
Delta 935, line up point, 24 left.
Is it police 18? It's 18, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 2998, clear to Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, report on station, and squawk 0267.
This is Connor departing on the south side to Indianapolis. It's a 23-year-old MD-11 freighter, Fedex Flight 3402.
TFP 3, roger, say attention. See it, Christian, PD18, 0267.
That right there is Delta Airlines Flight 935 heading to Salt Lake City in that 737-800. Don B there in Phoenix with another $7.87 super chat here today. WN is the two-letter code for Southwest, according to Colleen Barrett. They were big Willie Nelson fans, and there was an airline in Africa with SW.
We have a Queen departing on the south side.
Willie Nelson.
There you go.
Guys, 3444, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2, 24 right, guys, 3444. Southwest 805 approach, Kobe approach frequencies and usable.
That is Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 83 departing to Portland. It's a 747-8 freighter.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 805.
That's 144, reverse if you like, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse short, 24 left, Southwest 144.
So Willie Nelson, huh?
Delta 935, RNF Del Rey, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I guess that's a debunked myth, according to AvGeeks. The Willie Nelson? Not true? Will we ever get the true story? True story.
You might never know. This last departure here on the north side is Delta 935 departing to Salt Lake City.
2,500 and then clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Please follow the route 2,500.
That's a 737-800.
15, Roger. Southwest 144, cross from 24 left, contact around point 25. 24 left, cross 25, Southwest 144, good day.
By the way, have you heard of Delta's groundbreaking parallel reality technology?
No, what is that?
It's actually in Delta's Detroit hub. I remember seeing something on, of course, TikTok. Someone posted a video of this. Again, it's called parallel reality. It's a brand new technology that Delta is trying out, and it debuted at CES in 2020. And basically, it allows up to 100 customers to simultaneously see personalized content tailored to their unique journey on a single digital screen.
Oh, wait, I have seen that. Yeah, so when you go through the lines, no matter where you stand, it will give you your flight information. Yes, I did see that. Yeah.
Very interesting. So yeah, you get your own unique personalized experience even as you stand next to somebody who is going somewhere else.
And Arizona 1 back here again today as we closed up Sunday's show with her.
This is Southwest 805 coming in from Denver. It's an 11-year-old 737-700 in the Arizona 1 livery.
Gotta love the colors in the Arizona flag.
Absolutely.
Blue, yellow, and red.
Gorgeous.
Southwest 805, Alpha.
Enjoy those two 777s. The first one now just 8 minutes out. That is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. That's followed by the All Nippon Airways 777 as well.
PWP3 leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, going to go northeast. You are south Santa Monica. PWP3, keep the code. Direct service terminated. Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
Tower, Canada 552, visual 24 right.
Canada 552, Los Angeles Tower 12309 and 124 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada 552.
Police 18, approved as requested.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 650 coming in from Van Nuys with NetJets, Flight 216.
Westjet 1423, Los Angeles Tower, all set.
Complete our back engine, about 30 seconds.
Van Nuys just up the 405 freeway, not too far from us.
Yeah, just a short 12-minute hop over to LAX.
Westjet 216, use Zulu, cross on 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, point 65, expected.
Next departure here on the north side is Westjet Flight 1423 heading to Edmonton, Canada. It's a 737-700. And speaking of Canada, we have Air Canada as the next arrival on 24 right. Coming in from Vancouver, Flight 552 and a 737 MAX 8.
5.24 left, Westjet 1423.
Westjet 1423, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Westjet 1423.
2361, Los Angeles Tower, with 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 2361.
Southwest 2361, flighting 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210 on the heading, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Departure is Westjet 1423, departing to Edmonton, a 737-700. About to depart is Southwest 2361, heading out to Austin, to 737 MAX 8.
Canada 552, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Air Canada 552.
1721, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2509.
Don B back with another $7.87 super chat. The Willie Nelson story has to be true. It's on the internet.
Of course.
Trying to think of a Willie Nelson song I could sing.
This is Delta 1008 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320.
Also 1454, Allegiant 1454, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2509, with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, left, takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 1454.
610, Los Angeles Tower, with 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 610.
So I'm probably going to say something that's really silly, but the last time I flew out of LAX, I made a realization about the gate numbers.
I know you're busy. Keep your speed up to the end for me.
To the end, Delta 10.
This departure is Allegiant Air 1454, departing to Pasco. It's an Airbus A320.
Wait, explain what you're talking about? What?
The gate numbers. The first digit of the gate number refers to what terminal that gate is located. So if you're in Terminal 1, you can have gate, I'm looking at 13, 15, so on and so forth. So if you're at gate Terminal 2, your gate numbers will start with 2. Could be at gate 22, 23, so on and so forth.
Ah, yes.
I don't know why I just recently made that realization. Silly
I
me.
guess I never realized that either.
Oh, okay.
So take a look over at 7. What do we got over there?
If I could see the gate numbers from here.
Departure Lincoln 1454, checking in around 1000 spot. Stay with the tower, try the switch. Sorry.
Oh yes, look at that. Gate 70B. Is that where that 737 is sitting right there?
There you go.
70B.
And Benjamin is saying the Tom Bradley gates are all 100 and above.
Oh,
good to know.
Wow, look at that. How's it going?
1721 Alpha, Alpha is fine, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point.
What's your name?
Alpha,
Did you say Ty?
Current, sorry, Southwest 610, contact departure state.
Southwest 610,
Oh yeah, oh that's right, you guys are staying at the Hyatt. Oh, they let you up here, huh? Nice, that's awesome. Well, that's a major honk. Do you guys win a keychain?
Wait, check.
Oh, that one.
2308. Thanks.
Yes. No, actually, no, they're separate.
iPhone 6 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, with 2308, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Runway 24, right, clear to land, iPhone 6 Heavy.
Again, that was Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita in the 777-300ER. Next arrival will be on the Pond Airways Flight 6, also coming in from Tokyo Narita in a 777-300ER, not just a moment away. I should say a minute away, not a moment.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, that'll make us 785, good enough.
My friend Matt Govern, the super chat. Hey guys, currently watching at 34,000 feet on Qatar Airways Flight 899, flying over Indonesia and Malaysia. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Well, now, how cool is that? Awesome. Matt just checked in. Matt Coffrin, he's flying on the Big Q at 34,000 feet, watching us.
Adebaco 785. Wind 230.
Hello, mates.
On departure,
Yes,
sliding
Matt.
210, runway 24
They are
left,
finally
clear for
heading
takeoff.
out to their honeymoon.
Oh, we'll have a great honeymoon. How awesome.
Yes. So they're going to Doha, and I believe from there they're hopping on another plane to, I believe they're going to Italy, right?
Oh, well, that is a long trek.
Yes.
Becky, England, $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that so much. As I open up the window here, Becky says, "Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying the stream today while working. Wishing you both safe travels." Thank you so much, Becky. And have a great day at work. Make sure to use that working and lurking emoji. And I have some good news. The KLM Dreamliner heading up here to the north side for an arrival as well.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Southwest 1493, RNAV Delray, wind 2308, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1493.
1884, Los Angeles Tower, with 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait,
Flight time from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours and 37 minutes.
Dreamliner, a 4-mile final caution wake turbulence, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land. Adebaco 785, you can start to turn whenever it's practical, contact departure.
Okay, turning in, departure, Adebaco 785.
Yes, Matt's flight still has about another, just a little under 8 more hours of flying time to Doha.
Wait, how many hours has he already been up there?
Up in the air, just under 6 hours.
Oh my gosh.
How are you doing it?
Up to 1884, wind 2308.
It is officially the top of the hour here in Los Angeles.
210, runway 2.
And it is officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. Happy Thursday, almost a weekend. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, and I'm joined today by plane jockey Rudy, high atop the 12th floor balcony here at the H Hotel. We'll talk a little bit more about how you can come up here and experience these awesome views for yourself as well.
Hello, hello, everybody.
And hello, Rudy.
Hi.
Police 18, you want to keep that code and top Santa Monica? Police 18, roger, keep the code and contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
And on to our next arrival here on the north side, KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
iPhone 6 Heavy, cross runway 24 left to cut the ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, iPhone 6 Heavy.
Delta 1884, contact departure.
1884, good day.
KLM 601 Heavy Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Best drop, buddy. Back with another awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much. WN is a nod to an airliner from Okinawa, Japan in 1963 to 1993, known as Southwest Airlines. Another airline named Air Namibia from Africa had the IATA code. Well, gosh, there's so many different stories out there.
We had a viewer who mentioned that they formerly worked for Southwest, claims that WN stands for "we're nuts."
Boy, we're gonna have to get to the bottom of this. Sounds like we might have to make a podcast surrounding this whole what is the deal with WN?
I
There's
know.
my Seinfeld.
I know who to ask.
Oh, you do?
Captain Morgan.
Oh, yes.
We're gonna have to ask Captain Morgan.
Matt Kafra, and a member for 7 months, is a platinum member, says, yep, huge flight, total flight time with one stop, over 23 hours and 40 minutes. My gosh. I don't know how you're doing it. Joe Bilson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. Stuck inside with a broken tailbone, so glad to be watching. Yikes, that does not sound like fun.
Ouch.
Well, jeez. Relax, don't get up. Thank you so much for your support there.
Broken tailbone, wow.
Is it Felipe? The $10 super chat. Thank you for the fantastic stream. Watching from South Africa. Wow, a lot of people watching from South Africa.
Yes. What time is it there? It's like 9 p.m. or so.
9 p.m.
All right.
Today?
Today.
Today.
They are 9 hours ahead.
Over ground point 65.
That is the time zone that I need to start getting used to.
Why, you going to be going to South Africa next?
No, it's the same time as Vienna.
Oh, yes.
9 hours ahead.
Oh, good points. Japan Airlines flight 6720 coming in from Tokyo Narita, and then 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, we just had a go round.
Oh. Let's see those go around emojis in the chat. That is DHL340 coming in from Leipzig, an Airbus A330-200 freighter. Tried to land on the south side, but going around.
Got a 420 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for a couple off the south side of the 24 left line.
Anybody listening to South Tower?
left, Delta 420.
Yeah, there's nothing really going on down there, so I don't know what would have caused that. Maybe she was too high.
I don't know anything about flying, but from looking at the flight path here on Flight Radar, it looks like possibly unstable approach or not lined up properly. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, and in South Africa, I believe it's winter there.
Oh.
Interesting.
We have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, not just 29 minutes out from touching down here on the north side.
Sorry, that's an American 2695 outside Kobe.
2695 Los
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. The 777-300ER, 33 minutes out. That's followed by British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. An A350-1000, now just 35 minutes out.
this departure is Delta 420 departing to Boston. It's a 757-200, formerly in the SkyTeam livery. Not anymore. Went back to the regular livery in January of this year.
Yeah, I remember we used to see this all the time in the live shows in the SkyTeam livery.
And I'm wondering, I think they probably got rid of the 737 SkyTeam. I haven't seen it in forever.
Didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's been a while.
Used to be my plane.
Unless it's doing a bunch of East Coast trips.
Oh, possibly.
ITA arriving today in the metallic blue livery. Now just 59 minutes out. That's flight 620 coming in from Rome.
Yeah, I was listening back to Tuesday's show when we had the whole incident, and I was trying to figure out what ITA's call sign is.
Lario or something like that?
I think it's Itaro. Does that sound right to you guys? Itaro? I couldn't figure out what they were saying on the radio, so I looked it up. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that is Alaska 282 departing to Liberia. It's a 737-800.
At 1857, also sorry, wait for a couple ups outside, it's going to be a couple minutes. Copy, Delta 1857.
John becoming a gold member once again. John, appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're approaching 2,000 likes here today. If you guys haven't, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Of course, leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, there's no Sunday show here today. Kevin and Rudy will be traveling, but I'll be back on Tuesday there on the south side, as well as Thursday back here at the H. And then we'll be back for Sunday's show, though I'll be doing it alone, but I'm sure my friends will be joining me there at the Hill.
Because I will still be in Vienna
the following Sunday.
At 1857, reset your transponder new squawk is going to be 5761. 5761 on the squawk, and the rest
This
of the
is American 2695 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a one-year-old Airbus A321 Neo.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509 and wind 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Westjet 57. Got a 1857 traffic across downfield, runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
We also have Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna. Rudy.
Hello.
And the 777-200ER, not just 1 hour and 5 minutes out. The Fedex having arrival in just minutes away. And it's Japan Airlines Flight 6720 coming in from Tokyo Narita, not just a minute out.
Straight ahead,
I've been getting asked, why didn't you just take Austrian to Vienna? Direct flight. Well, I think you guys all know why. I wanted to get on the Lufthansa Queen.
Yes.
And the A340-600. This next departure is Delta 1857 departing to Puerto Vallarta to 737-800.
Tankerman at 135 already upgrading membership here to Platinum. Thank you so much, Tankerman 135. Awesome upgrade. And you're a brand new member here today as well.
Ooh.
Delta 1857, RNAV 2 Del Rey, wind 2408.
Pat asking, Kevin, if I want to change my subscription to a higher one, how do I do that? I would assume your membership. You can go to airlinevideos.com, click on the membership tab. It will take you back into YouTube as long as you're already signed in. That will take you to the membership tier, and that way you can upgrade your membership as well.
6720, heavy loss on the tower, wind 2408, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Tower 24, right, clear to land. 6720 heavy.
This next arrival is Westjet 1510 coming in from Calgary. It's an 18-year-old 737-700. Rose F is asking, when is my birthday? It's on Tuesday of next week, and I will be in Vienna.
Rudy's going to go get the schnitzel on his birthday.
Yes.
That'll be a lot of fun. That place is awesome. I think we'd have a lot of fun.
You said I could just show up, right? I don't need a reservation? Or should I? I should probably look into that.
Well,
right?
it all depends what the doorman is like. Just say you're from Los Angeles. You're probably golden.
I'm going to take my It's My Birthday button that I usually wear on my birthday.
Well, take your airline videos live at or something. He might be a fan of the show. You never know. Karen with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And non-rev Nick becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Nick.
Sheriff 7, Los Angeles altimeter 2997, clear to Los Angeles Bravo.
Swindler on the roof becomes a silver member here today, and our friend TriStar Darren gifting 5 more Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That is ringing the virtual cowbell, since there are people up here at the H. We don't want to scare them.
Yeah.
Darren, thank you so much.
They're actually taking a nap.
Oh, they're taking a nap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting some sun. It's great. This is a great place to sunbathe, by the way. I mean, obviously this is not a beach, but great place to get some sun exposure. This is Japan Airlines 6720 Heavy coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. I've been seeing a lot of, I think, newer viewers asking, what are we watching? What's the point of this? Is this just for fun? Is this a side thing? Is this your job? What are we watching here?
All of the above.
So, I'm Rudy, and I am a public school teacher, currently on summer. Do we call it a break, a vacation? I don't know. I'm on break. We're not currently in session here in the U.S.
And, you know, if you really want to get to know Rudy and his backstory, make sure to tune in to our new podcast.
Absolutely. So for me, this is kind of a fun side thing. But for Kevin, who is the host and the owner of the channel, this is his full-time thing.
Yes, indeed. And Pat, upgraded membership here to Platinum. Thank you so much, Pat. Awesome support of the channel there. And NPM Aviation with the super chat. With a pair asking how it's going. Well, so far so good. We're having a good day. You know, Rudy, I was going to talk about the websites, and obviously Pat found
Sheriff 7, I'm sorry, report the twin stack, please.
the membership link. I finally checked the box. Look at all this mail that we got.
I forgot to tell you, on Tuesday I was trying to bring this up, and then I think that might have been like when everything was starting with the incident, and completely forgot to mention what we saw or what we received in our P.O. box.
All right, well, will you help me with this?
Yes, Kevin brought this on Tuesday, and we just didn't get a chance to talk about it.
All right, so let's start with these, and then we'll go to the other stuff. So we have some postcards, we have some other letters, we have a lot of mail. So if you guys if you sent us anything, Rudy's gonna you can read off what's on those as well, Rudy.
Sheriff 7, you're gonna turn in and talk to
My
Hawthorne, or you want to keep
headphones
going and
don't
talk to
reach
Thorne?
this far, so I won't be able to really hear you.
Sheriff 7, thanks. Leaving Los
This
Angeles
is
Bravo
Alaska
airspace.
436 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900. So we have a postcard from Granite Falls, Montana. Right? Is M in Montana, or is it? No, Minnesota. You want me to read what's on the back of the postcard?
Yeah, I think so. I think people are sending us postcards with the intent of having it read on the show.
Ah, yes, Minnesota. This is from Randy. Kevin and Rudy sent you a postcard from a couple weeks ago from Sioux Falls. Now I am sending one of my hometown. I was there over the weekend, so tuned into the Sunday show for a bit. Congrats on the 24-hour show. The views from the H Hotel look amazing. Have a great week. From Randy.
Thank you, Randy. Second postcard from Randy. Of course, you want to check out behind the scenes. Rudy's showing all of our mail on behind the scenes.
This next postcard we received comes from Allison N. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I guess your love for Halloween makes this the perfect postcard. Wait, now I'm looking at it. Weird, Connecticut. Let's see. Where did I leave off? From my home state of Connecticut. If you ever watched Casey, is it Neistat's vlogs?
Oh, yes.
You will probably recognize the lighthouse in New London. I live where the tail of the black dog is in Rocky Hill. Love watching the shows. What?
No, go ahead. I forgot you don't have your earphones.
I can't hear you from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just zip it. Zip it. So that one goes with that Eastern thing.
And then we have some letters. I don't know if you want me to read those.
So that the Eastern goes with that one.
Oh, okay. So we have Eastern. Sorry, the seat is occupied. I love it.
One of my favorite airlines, Eastern. I never got a chance to fly on.
Dear Kevin, I was listening to your stream on Sunday as always. I heard you talking about your love of 727s and Eastern Airlines. I used to fly on Eastern 727s back in late 70s, 80s. MSY to JFK regularly. Went to college in New Orleans. I would borrow these seat occupation signs. Borrow is in quotes, by the way. They made good bookmarks. I thought you might like to have a little Eastern Airlines memorabilia. Enjoy and keep the streams coming. From, is that Marianne? Graham?
Marianne, thank you.
Yes, I've been watching since you first streamed in 2020.
Wow. I love that, by the way. Anything Eastern. Love that color combination. The green and the blue. Speaking of, right here on this Westjet as well.
Red Fly 5, Los Angeles altimeter 2908, clear to into Los Angeles Bravo airspace, region 9, report your southernmost turn at swap 0273.
We have a postcard from Ireland. Greetings from Ireland to Kevin and Rudy. Sending a little piece of Ireland to you. Our household are huge fans of your channel. Airline Videos Live is the best channel on all of TV. We hardly miss a stream. It's a pleasure to send these postcards to you. You have to make the trip to Ireland someday and taste some Irish baking. Sending a big hello, lots of love, and Irish blessings your way. Love, Willie Mac.
Willie Mac, thank you so much.
This is United 552 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 757-200. Another postcard of Ireland. This is Emo Courts. It's about a 15-minute drive away. It's one of my absolute favorite places to go. There are many woodland and lake walks surrounding the house. Perfect for four-legged friends. The house dates from the 1800s.
Go 294, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu and ground point 65.
We live in, is that Port LAX in the middle of Ireland. I'm pretty sure I didn't pronounce that correctly. This postcard is of the Rock of Dunamas. It's about a 10-minute drive from us. It's the ruins of a castle dating from the 12th century. The view from the top is amazing. The Rock of, is it Dunamas? Can be seen in the Disney movie Darby O'Gill and The Little People from 1959, starring a pre-Bond Sean Connery.
And who's that from?
I believe it's from, I think it's all from the same Willie Mack.
Willie Mack, thank you. And real
Ireland.
quick, Kathy Sandra with a $19.99 super chat. Awesome second podcast, guys. Glad to hear you're good to go, Rudy. Did you have a translator app on your phone? Safe travels and have a blast. He actually does have a translator app on his phone, but I told him on Tuesday, don't worry about it. Everyone pretty much speaks English there. Kathy, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. And Flyboy2 Anderson becoming a platinum member here today as well. Awesome support there, Flyboy2 Anderson. Appreciate that. And our friend Rick there in Ohio, WOHP 1390 with a $5 super chat. Both of you have good trips and be safe. Thank you so much, Rick. Coming your way, Rick. At least to Michigan. And Karan, back with a super chat. Thanks for the feed. Love all the way from India. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support there. All right. Well, Mark, member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Says fantastic show. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support all these months. All right. Rudy's got a little bit more from our friend Jeff Williams.
Thank you. That's thank you right there.
What?
Thank you.
Oh.
Delta 367 about to depart to Atlanta. It's an A321 we saw earlier.
I thought you were thanking me. I was like, what?
You did that once to me too. We were talking about the different special liveries with Delta, and you said thank you. And I think you said it 2 or 3 times before I caught on.
Well, Rudy, thank you for being my friend.
Yes, Jeff Williams sending us a package here. And he says, hello, Kevin, Jeff Williams here, a.k.a. Jeff_INFJ. Jeff must be an INFJ on our channel. Just sending you a few airline collectible items I had in my collection as thank you gifts. Perfect. On top of being a member of your channel for nearly 14 months. Your channel is always a taste of home, as I spent decades spotting at LAX since age 8 or even earlier. The shows from the Hill especially bring back old memories from when my grandparents rented a 2- or second-story apartment just down the street from the Hill in 1974. It had a great LAX view and of the West Imperial Terminal, and I spent many days looking out that big picture window in the summer months. I think I told you about it last year in a messenger chat if I recall correctly. Anyway, inside the envelope, and I will show all of you in a moment, there are 2 postcards that I thought you would like to have. I know you were in Phoenix for many years, and I thought you would like to have this from the good old days from Phoenix. I don't know if HP was operating this as a feeder back when you were there or not. I also know you flew Piedmont very early in life from Michigan. I don't have any of their 737s or 727s, so this Fokker F-28 4000 will have to do. I also handmade some collectible airline playing cards into fridge magnets. I had Vistaprint custom make the bookmark, which I laminated afterwards. Hope you enjoy them all.
Wow.
Just tell Rudy I will be sending collectible stuff to him as well. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Oh, and he's booked for a Delta flight into LAX from Atlanta on Tuesday, August 23rd, arriving 4:50 p.m. So if we're broadcasting from the garage that day, you will take a photo of the garage on final approach from window seat and mail it or email to you. Staying a full week here in LAX. Plan to stop by during 1, maybe 2 of the shows for sure, and use the AVL discount code to get a room at the H. We shall see. Thank you,
Jeff. Thank you so much. HP, by the way, was America West. assuming that second package is probably your stuff.
Alaska 308, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
Thanks, you guys, for sending all that awesome mail. Now, if you would like to send us a postcard, we like the postcards. We'd like to see where you are watching from. You can go to airlinevideos.com. Right there on the main page in the upper right-hand corner is our physical mail address there on Sepulveda Boulevard, just up the street from the In-N-Out Burger.
Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2997, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace area 1, squad 0.
Mail there.
2087.
Becky England, a member for 7 months, is an Emerald member, says looking forward to our stay at the H on the 30th. Hopefully can visit at the Hill on the morning of the 31st. Love to meet you. You guys have an awesome time here. And TriStar Darren upgraded membership here today to Diamond. Awesome support as always. And hello, Penny. It's Penny watching. Hello, Penny.
Okay, with 30, 329 Los Angeles Tower, number 2,
and Andy's Drone Empire with a super chat. Hello from Ontario, Canada. Again, interesting incident you guys captured in the last live stream. Have a great trip, both of you. That was an interesting day, and thankfully, nothing too serious. All right, our next arrival is Alaska Skywest Flight 3329 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 351 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, 29 years of age. And that's followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 12. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Now just 4 minutes out. Ron, becoming a silver member once again. Ron, thank you so much.
That's a 1041 left and late. 24 left, and we are still waiting on our...
Was that second package for you,
Just wait there.
Rudy? Oh, nice.
So we're ready.
Thanks so much, Jeff. Hopefully you're watching.
We're 865 Papa Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2997, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Shoreline route maintained VFR to below 150. Go 1041, we're going to hold short for our flight, if that's all right. Go 2041, I'm sorry, you're not ready? Yeah, I just got the call from the flight center. We're good. Go 2041, okay. RNAV to Delray with 2309 and with 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Go 2041. Check. Wind check. 230 at 9.
Pete's becoming a silver member here today. Great, Pete. Welcome. Thank you so much.
Short 24 left, Scott, 33.
Alpha 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Rudy has a chance of flying on board a Yankee Tangy. He certainly does, which we have not seen here in LA in a very long time.
Was it Ruby 20? Los Angeles, Tower, Singapore 12, maybe establishing the LAX runway 24 right.
Rudy 20, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 297, clear for Los Angeles Bravo airspace. The short line route maintain VFR below 150. Got 3329, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over to ground point 65, sky with 3329.
2041, contact departure.
To departure of the 2041, good day.
Uniform 12 heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 24 right, clear land, Singapore 12, heavy.
955, Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross downfield over 24 left, line for wait.
155, line for wait, 24 left.
320, okay, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Imperial East, maintain VFR below 900. And turn south of the Twin Stacks, wind zero, correction, squawk 0270. We're to 20, read back correct, squawk 0270. Police 18, leave on South Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, freak change approved.
Los Angeles 515 with you on the visual runway 4 right, 24 right.
155, RNF Del Rey with 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And 155, clear for takeoff, 24 left, going down Del Rey.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 55 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. The next departure on 24 left is Singapore Airlines 777-300AR coming in from Tokyo Narita Flight 12. It's the next arrival on 24 right.
Got 351 heavy, hold short on my 24 left.
Over 24 left, no, 351 heavy.
For 5 Proper Bravo, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower. Got 1048, Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross downfield with 24 left, line up wait.
4 left, line up away, Delta 1048.
Got the 351 heavy, cross on my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left over ground point 65, Delta 351 heavy.
155, contact departure.
955.
Got 1048, wind 250,
There's an
11 on
Osprey
Del Rey,
just to
runway
the
24
south
left,
of
clear for takeoff.
LAX. Of course, now we're blocked by a building. We'll see if it comes back around.
Good afternoon, from 066 established ILS 24 right.
Rudy 20, you have to call Hawthorne for that. You can call, keep that code, call them now, 121.1.
I think their call sign is Rudy.
It is Rudy. Rudy.
Motion runway 24 left, Singapore Shop City.
So, good afternoon, from 066 12.
Rudy, 20.
24 right.
Southwest 6501, also Tower traffic cross with you for last line of wait.
I just confirm, Southwest 6501, line up wait, 24 left.
6501, read back here.
Thank you.
Air France 66 heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 24011 and with 24 right, clear to land, number 2. Air France 66 heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 24 right, clear to land.
Please now 24 right, from 066 heavy.
Singapore 12 heavy, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Motion runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, Singapore Shop City.
Got 1048, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1048.
Next arrival is the United Airlines Flight 51. I just flew right off of that. What the heck? It's a good thing I was holding on to that. I have no idea. Is it gone? Dead.
Police 18 Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles South altimeter is 2997. Clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo Airspace Area 1, block 0233. Southwest 6501 on Abdel Ray 1250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Our nav to Delray, Southwest 6501.
It just came unglued, literally. All right. There's another one of these in, I think, the dark blue or the black bag. Do you guys see that? Did you see that behind the scenes? My umbrella literally just came unglued and almost flew away. Almost took me with it.
24 left,
Brandon comes to silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brandon. Mooney 5280 comes to silver member as well. Thank you so much.
At tower citation 245 Delta Juliet, behind the Air France 4 right.
United 515, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Alvador 0293 back with a $5 super chat. V22 Osprey with a call sign Rudy 20 fill over El Segundo. Yeah, I saw the tail end of it. I'm hearing it again. Where is she flying?
24 right, clear to land.
To the land 24 right, 5 Delta Juliet.
Southwest 6501, contact departure.
Southwest 6501.
Where is it? Oh. A lot going on. Thank you, Rudy. Rudy's saving the day.
Started choking.
Well, now we're back to the umbrellas that want to kill me. I guess it's better than the ones that want to just have me fly away.
Can you see it from where you are? It's like way.
It's like a dot in the sky at this point.
Air France 6 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Amazing support from our friend Alan Heiner, sending a $200 PayPal tip. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, have safe and fun trips, Kevin and Rudy. Y'all can split this. See ya all in the next live stream whenever y'all get back.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Alan.
Thank you.
Right?
I got so excited to tell you. I see it, and then have you ever had where, like, you know,
Yes.
get like water down the windpipe?
Maintain VFR.
Yeah, maybe it'll come back. I don't know what it's doing.
France 66 Heavy at the checkpoint.
Brandon with a $4.99 super chat. Greetings from 38,000 feet on Southwest Airlines flight 1904. Currently heading for LAX from Nashville. I'll wave to you guys on our final. Sounds good. What a great flight. 38,000, huh? And Alvinor 0293 back with an awesome super chat. Oh wow, the Osprey Rudy 20 came in from San Clemente Island. Well, she's heading off to the east. Very interesting.
Police 18 traffic at the 105.
Maybe Brandon can ask the pilots why do you use WN in front of the flight number?
Or even ask the flight attendants. Maybe somebody in the flight. Kai with a $4.99 super chat. It was so awesome to meet you too. I'm currently plane spotting at the In and Outs, one of the best spots. Well, enjoy the goodie bags. Good to meet you guys.
Waving at you.
Rudy's waving at you. Actually, you could see us from over there.
Yeah. Well, Brandon is 1 hour and 42 minutes away from LAX.
Got Speedbird, the A350 1000 now in short funnel for 24 right.
I've Delta Juliet, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and then 21. Well, Tower Delta 2089 is over Kobe.
On a helicopter, say again.
That's Delta 2089 over Kobe.
Not at the Coliseum, there's no TFR at the Coliseum. Helicopter Delta 2089, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9. There's a heavy over in and out, cosmic turbulence, by 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2089.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 22 minutes on this A350 1000.
Just north of the stadium,
that was a beautiful
westbound
landing.
Here indicating
Nice and
1,400.
smooth.
You'll pass by them.
Oh, I'm getting excited for my A350
Yeah.
travels tomorrow.
LA Tower United 1616, ILS approach runway 24 right.
James Cooper comes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, James.
24 right, clear to land, United 1616.
Speedbird 283 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, straight ahead, hold short Charlie.
Oh my gosh, Ron in Toronto just sent me a photo in email with his collection of 7 Airline Videos Live mugs, all lined up. That is amazing. Now, Ron, did you hear me talk on Tuesday? We have black mugs now with some of the designs.
Awesome.
Very cool. I'll tell you, the one that looks really exciting is the Nighthawk, all in black. Check them out there at shopavl.com. Of course, we ship those all around the world. Did Kai request a plane spotter sticker?
No.
Oh, that was you. When we get
They wanted the plane jockey sticker, but not. Is that what you're talking about? Plane jockey.
Yeah.
Oh, not plane spotter.
I'm sorry, the plane jockeys.
Oh, okay. Yes. I was thinking the other logo that we have.
Oh, so they requested a plane jockey sticker.
Plane jockey sticker, yes.
People really want those.
Yes.
You hear that?
Well, they do.
I couldn't give those away if I tried at the hill a few weeks ago.
Delta 98.
908 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 10, and wind 24 right, clear to land.
Hold on, 24 right for Delta 98.
I guess now with the official second episode of the podcast, I guess they're a hot commodity item now.
Get them while they last.
But we can always order more, but they are high quality stickers.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. And of course, if you guys are in Michigan and you want to join us at 9 a.m. Saturday morning at Capital City Airport at the Fly Lansing, what is it called? Fly Lansing Viewports. It's the brand new plane spotting area there at Capital City Airport. It's 9 a.m. I won't be there very long, so we'll be there maybe an hour. I got to leave by 10. So if you get there 10:30, I'm not going to be there. So at 9 a.m. on Saturday there at Capital City Airport in Lansing, Michigan. If you want to come, maybe I should grab some donuts. Should probably grab some donuts. But we'll have plenty of goodie bags for all of you guys. And you can grab your own plane jockey sticker.
And Kevin is a very on-time person, so if he says 9 a.m., please be there at 9 a.m., otherwise you will miss him.
Yes, because Kevin has a family reunion he's got to attend that late morning, so I can't linger too long.
Our next arrival is United 1616 coming in from Denver. It's 757-300.
South 1410, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, you all set?
All set, so the 1410, sir.
South 1410, traffic cross downfield over 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left.
Do have
left,
EVA
away,
Air.
number
This is a 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Flight 5 heading on down. Taxiway Echo there on the north side of LAX. We'll be departing on 24 left. Lansing time, 9 a.m. So really, 6 a.m. my time. That's right, Kevin's an early riser.
Well, at least you're not doing a red eye like I did.
Los Angeles Tower, number 2
Yes.
in 25010, 124 right,
Well, this will be the next morning. And Kai back with the 499 Super Chat. We're doing our best to wave to you from the in and out. Oh, well, let me zoom back in over there. Where are you guys at, though?
1660. And verify the bridge is out.
Yes, sir, straight ahead over the bridge.
Oh, there they are.
You see them?
Yes,
Oh.
there they are waving. All right, we'll
Hi.
give it a second because it's probably about a 15-second delay. So they're probably watching. They're waving their hand at the awesome park outside of the In-N-Out Burger as the planes fly right over your head.
And there we go. We are now caught up with them. Ah, we see you.
There they go. Show your goodie bags.
Del Rey 24 left from takeoff with 14.
Awesome.
135
It
kilo,
was
Los Angeles Tower,
a pleasure to
124
meet you
left, line up and
guys.
wait.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's go with 135 kilo.
I'm going to wear them out. All right. Enjoy.
And that is pure joy right there.
And one of the best places to go plane spotting, that's for sure. If you just want to hang out, have some food, and just take it all in, right there outside the In-N-Out Burger.
City.
Delta 908, hold short runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Alpha Alpha, Delta 908.
Thank you. Who was the banner tow? Number 758 Yankee Sierra, Los Angeles Tower.
Are almost
And, just verify that
3,000
you're-
people all
you're at the
around the
heading
world.
here.
If you haven't hit that like button yet, we are approaching 2,300 likes. Fade the beast.
758 Yankee Sierra. Roger,
Our next arrival is Westjet 1100 coming in from Toronto. It's a 737-700.
1410, contact departure.
This is Park. See ya.
And 758 Yankee Sierra, Los Angeles, altimeter 297, squawk 0250. Eva 5 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic across downfield over 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 908, do you know if it's 31A or B?
I'm seeing a Qantas A380 lighting up in Victorville.
Oh,
Not sure what it is though. Might not be anything.
Reverse if you like, or the forward your
well,
choice.
is it lighting up with your
Delta 908, cross.
Doesn't have a destination.
filters? Oh, I was going to say, if it's is your filter set to LAX?
4 left, Delta 908.
No, I have everything on right now.
Left to contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, West 1100.
ITA, now just 21 minutes away. That's ITA Airways, flight 620 coming in from Rome, and then A350-900.
I saw someone type in the chat LAFT code 3. Is that a thing? Is that really happening?
Well, code 4 is all clear. Code 3, I can't remember what 3
The
is.
beach route north at 1.5 miles offshore. Maintain VFR right below 300.
Where are they all going?
I don't see them. We can hear them.
Now be out of maintain VFR to below 400 for 8 Yankee Sierra.
Tower number 33.
It's like traffic is slowing down, coming towards us.
Eva 5 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25010, with 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 33, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 25010, with 24 right, clear to land.
Sanito with a $2.50 super chat. Thank you so much.
Okay, you want to stay with me or you just want to terminate?
There's the fire.
code 3 is lights and sirens. Oh, they're coming.
Well, that's pretty obvious. Lights and boy, the whole gang is coming this way.
Sepulveda, right?
Yeah, they're coming up Sepulveda, so the fire equipment from the south side of LAX.
Or northbound Sepulveda.
Eva 5, heavy contact departure.
They're at Terminal 7 on the south side. We do have a Dreamliner making her way in. That is United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark. And that's 787-10 Dreamliner.
ETA 620 coming in from Rome, now 19 minutes away.
What do you think? Is that a north or south side?
It's hard to tell. If I had to guess, looks like a north side arrival, but that could change pretty soon. Virgin Atlantic 7 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow, 30 minutes out. Austrian Flight 81 from Vienna, 26 minutes out. And the Lufthansa Queen now 34 minutes away.
Oh, that's random. A member for 2 months. This is Silva member. Says thanks for everything you do. Amazing show. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here.
What?
In the chat.
Get out of here.
Yes, the bots have found us.
That's amazing. We do have Air Canada Flight 2079 heading back to Toronto in that 787-8 Dreamliner. She's the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Runway 24 left.
Boy, where are all those?
They're
under something underneath there.
The Century Bridge right there.
It's got to be an accident.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 298.
I don't see any smoke.
Alaska 298, Los Angeles Tower with 24010 with 24 right for the land.
Maybe some sort of an exercise.
24 right, Alaska 298.
I don't know.
The 1440 RNAV 2 Delray with
There's a truck over there
24010 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
lane.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1440.
That is Delta 1440 departing to Portland. It's an Airbus A220-100.
Remember, Banner to 8 Yankee Sierra, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, keep the code contact San Tower 120.1.
Air Canada 2079 departing there on the south side back to Toronto. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 25, South
TV7, Los Angeles.
Korean Air 747-8 taxiing north on taxiway Lima for a north side departure back to Seoul, flight 18.
TV7 Los Angeles, altimeter 2997, cleared to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace, maintain VFR 2500 as requested.
So now channel 7, either they're coming over here or they're coming for this. We got the news choppers. Something's up. Alvin with a $5 super chat. Kevin Fox 11 had you, and Rudy on the news. They sure did. How'd we look?
3 departments stationed on Sepulveda and Century Boulevard. This arrival is Alaska 298 coming in from Seattle. It's an Airbus A320.
Well, you know, lot of ambulances, which tells me someone must have, gosh, I hope nothing happened at the intersection, because there's a lot of pilots and flight attendants that cross at Sepulveda and Century. Gosh.
Alaska 298, Zulu crossing by 24 left to
Hope
contact
it's not what
ground
I'm
point
thinking.
65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 298.
$865 Papa Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles Altimeter 2997, clear to Los Angeles Tower.
Usually when you have this many ambulances, that's not a good sign.
Okay. On this app I'm looking at, it says expanded traffic collision on One World Way.
Of course, you got 3 ambulances lined up over here waiting.
Got 3362 LA Tower. Just to clarify, room 124 right for the land.
From what I'm seeing on this app, I'm assuming it's a major traffic accident.
Police AT traffic just north of the stadium now. Joining
Hopefully
the
not with people
helicopter indicating
crossing
1000.
over
Yeah.
Sepulveda. Lots and lots
5 Papa Bravo,
of people
traffic
cross
just south
that
of the stadium,
going to the
little east of the
hotels.
freeway
Look at,
to
there's
police
5
station,
ambulances
500.
over here.
And there are more en route at this moment.
Tower Sky 3362 on the
That would signal a mass casualty event.
362 Los Angeles Tower with 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, Sky 3362.
And police 18, understand you're leaving squawk VFR for exchange approved. Number 5 Papa Bravo, squawk 0223.
KCAL 9 is reporting a bus crash at LAX. I'm getting other reports that
TV7, you wanna
30
stay north?
have been injured in a shuttle bus crash.
Well, here comes the news chopper.
TV7, you're already over the top of it, aren't you? Okay, if you want to stay north of the 24, TV7, all the way north is approved.
We'll stay up to date here. It is the top of the hour here in Los Angeles. It is 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show here today. We're high atop the H Hotel overlooking beautiful Los Angeles International Airport. A little breaking news going on below us. We're keeping an eye on that. We'll keep you up to date of any information that we learn. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined today by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello everybody, beautiful weather here today. Enjoying some plane spotting from the H Hotel. Thanks so much for tuning in. And yes, we will keep you updated as best as we can here.
And Brian with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says you're number 1. Thank you so much. Certainly, I feel like we're the breaking news plane spotting channel.
What's going on over there?
Well, those are 5 ambulances waiting to go in there.
See.
So basically what they'll do is they process the scene, they will line up these extra ambulances. There's about 5 of them on Sepulveda. And as they are needed, they will head out into the scene.
And if for whatever reason you are coming to LAX and need to get into the terminals, I would advise that you just keep in mind that traffic may be slower at this moment.
Here comes even more.
Wow, okay, thanks. Is it out of the pulpit in there?
I guess Channel 7 is updating ATC.
Tower 620 heavy on visual to the right.
Number 5, Papa Bravo, Lima, Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, keep the code, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. The Tower 620 heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 220 at 9, over T4, right, clear to land.
Tower 620 heavy, clear to land to provide.
TV11, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2997, clear to enter Los Angeles, Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR 2,500, companies already overhead, report them in sight.
All right, so you've got all the news choppers now.
To the north. Is that where you want to go?
Our
Or you want
next
to go in
arrival.
between?
It's been a little quiet here on the north side. We do have Alaska Airlines flight 9201 coming in from Washington
Again,
Dulles.
just
It's an
north of the field,
A320.
indicating same altitude.
We just had Fiji Airways flight 810 land there on the south side from Nandi.
03, about 1 off Delta 9 with Bravo.
Delta 9, contact ground at 0.65. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Ita! Making her way up here to the north side for an arrival. That's what we'd like to see. And of course, she's wearing the awesome blue livery here today. And Paul, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member, says, you just sold 3 black mugs. Nighthawk mugs. Thanks for being the best channel on YouTube. Well, thank you, Paul. Enjoy those awesome mugs. And Martin with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Appreciate that.
Alaska 9201, cross over T4
And
left.
Anthony
contact ground
Summers of the
0.65.
499 super chat. According to KCAL, there were 2 seriously injured. There were 30 passengers on the shuttle.
We now have 2 choppers on the north side.
Yes, the other one is Fox 11.
They're currently flying at 2,000 feet.
The Queen now making her way up here to the north side as we wait for Ita.
Time for some pizza.
LAX is tweeting out that if you are coming here to the airport, please consider using the upper level.
Roger.
Yes, the incident seems to have affected the lower level of the airport.
Wow, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's 13 ambulances on Sepulveda.
TV11 approved.
Look at that.
So again, if you are coming to the airport, if you're traveling out or you're picking somebody up, please use the departures level. That is the upper top level as you go into the airport.
Visual 248.
3469 Los Angeles, air caution, wait
And even more sirens.
Heavy Airbus 350 on a mile final, wind 2309 air, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Initial reports are claiming that 2 were injured in this shuttle bus crash. 30 passengers on board the bus at the time of the crash. The 2 people are described to be in serious condition.
South 2525 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This is ETA 620 coming in from Rome. Flight time is 12 hours and 3 minutes.
TV11, make sure you're at 2,500, please.
Los Angeles, tower runway 24 left, line up and away.
Line up away to runway 24 left to Korean Air 01 ATB.
Korean Air Flight 18 now taxiing for departure.
We have Fox 11 directly right over us.
620 heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
I can hear the helicopter, that's what you're hearing. That is Fox 11 directly over LAX. Holding at 2,500 feet.
Bye-bye.
Good day, Thomas. Bye.
The crash was reported at 12:21 p.m.
12:21. It's 1:08. Seems a long time ago.
Yeah.
Korean 018 heavy, wind 22010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, running.
So at this time, they are working, the firefighters are working on determining the extent of the injuries to determine whether the two injured passengers, if they need to be taken to the hospital.
TB11 approved.
Yes, I don't mean to cause any confusion. There was a shuttle bus accident.
Korean 018 heavy contact, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Contact confirmed, Daniel 08 stay.
Code 3469, cross, running 24 left, there's traffic holding in position, contact ground 121.65.
And cross 24 left, ground 65, Scout 3469.
That right there is the Fox 11 helicopter.
That is a Bell 407.
It's actually a new chopper for them. They used to fly in the Airbus.
United, Delta 1203, the wind 22010, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1203, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left.
Andrew asks with the super chat, anyone traveling to London? It took my friend 3 hours to get through immigration last night and was late for me.
Mid-flight,
It was a
5,
late
cleared
night
under
for me.
Bravo airspace, that's approved.
3 hours. That does not sound like fun. Oof. Certainly give yourself some time if you're traveling. Demon King becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
So 805, tower running 24 left, line up away, waiting for one off the south side.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 805.
So actually, there's only 2 news choppers. No Channel 5, no Channel 4, just 7 and 11. Well, 11 shares it with 2 and 9.
Here we have Southwest 805 about to depart to San Francisco to 737-700 in the Arizona 1 livery.
Approaching Delta 1203, good day.
Our next heavy arrival is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow. Now 4 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Oh, that's random with the super chat. Stay safe, guys. Well done, everyone on the team. Thank you so much. Our second live stream this week at LAX, and breaking news each time we've gone live. Hopefully this is not as serious as it sounds, that's for sure. Looks like Austrian Airlines and the 777 heading to the south side, now just 5 minutes out. It's Flight 81 coming in from Vienna and the 777-200ER. And the Lufthansa Queen, now just 18 minutes out, but certainly a north side arrival.
Tower 12310, runway 24 right, clear to left. Not 24 right, clear to left. South 805 are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Arnett, Del Rey, South 805.
I see a tow truck down there, that's a good sign.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
American 143, line to wait, 24 left.
Rudy, do you need a refresher?
Like more coffee?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Why don't you go make you want to go make another run?
Yes, I think so.
South 805, contact
I always get
SoCal,
this
bye-bye.
afternoon crash. It happens to me at work. Like afternoon, I'm like just faded away.
It's not the cold brew, it's the regular extra large green tea, yeah. Make sure it's not the cold brew one.
American 143.
And get yourself some water, too.
Left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett, Del Rey, American 143.
Gotta take care of Rudy.
36 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
He's not,
Away,
Rudy's,
24 left, southwest.
I felt bad for him on Tuesday because he's not used to being around all this breaking news. You know, it picks up the adrenaline. You just don't know what's going on. It's kind of scary at the same time. And here we go again with another scene here outside of LAX.
501, Caution, turbulence 5.5 miles and trail of a heavy Dreamliner, 122010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scott 3501.
That's flight 5, thanks, leaving Bravo.
Next arrival is the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. That is Southwest Airlines flight 1936 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-700. They are still continuing bringing in more ambulance. I'm counting at least 15, possibly 20.
143, contact SoCal.
143, good day.
South 1936, Arnett, Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnett, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1936. South 1562, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, upway, Southwest 1562.
Get blue, 593, visual, 523, early tower, 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 523.
Next departure on 24 left is Southwest Airlines, flight 1562, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-700. That's followed by Westjet, flight 1511, heading to Calgary, and a 737-700.
Southside 236, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Adios, Southwest 936.
Coordinate 7 Bravo, heavy turn left, Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
That's Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, right left Bravo.
South 1562, R now to Delray, the wind 23010, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delray, 4 left, clear to go, southwest.
Westjet 1511 Los Angeles, tower 24 left, line up and away.
Runway 24 left.
And Gregory with a $7.27 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. Awesome support here today. Viewing Fox Live. Hello. Single bus accident. Bunch of people seem okay. Unsure if others. Keep us updated. Thank you so much.
Sky 6289, LA Tower with 23010, runway 24 right, clear to left.
Land 24 right, Sky 6289.
Westjet 1511, R now Delray, the wind 23010, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off, 24
That is
left,
Austrian
Delray,
Airlines and that 777-200ER coming in from Vienna.
SoCal, bye-bye.
Landing on 25 left on the south side.
Sky 3501, use the reverse and hold short of runway 24 left.
Reverse and hold short of 24 left, SkyWest 3501.
TV5 LA Tower. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground 1.65.
Next arrival on the north side is JetBlue Airways flight 523 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
And that's approved. Cleared under Bravo airspace if you need to remain well north of the 2-4 complex, however, and confirm you'll be talking to both of them. 25, thanks. Westjet 1511, contact SoCal.
1511, getting.
TV7 and 11.5 is about 3 miles north. They're going to be joining and talking to you guys. So the 456 Heavy Los Angeles Tower 1250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to left.
That sounds like KTLA Channel 5 is going to be
23.
joining channel 1129 and 7 already covering the scene here.
5, JetBlue 523.
Looks like they are now calling in some ambulances into the scene.
Delta 2647, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So we'll probably need for a minute. We're still waiting on the back for Delta 2647.
Delta 2647, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Delta 2647.
Delta 1261, LA Tower, you guys ready? If so, can you take an intersection departure? Delta 1261.
1261, go ahead.
Are you guys ready for departure?
Yeah, we're ready. 1261.
Can you take an intersection? Echo 8, Victor, Echo 7.
Yeah, we can go from Echo 8. Excuse me, Echo 7.
Delta 1261, runway 24 left,
Next
any intersection
heavy
lineup.
arrival is the Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. It's a 747-8, 7 years of age, not just 3 minutes out from an arrival on 24 right.
Alpha cross 24 left and contact ground, Sky 6289.
In Delta 1261, Delta 1261, you have my favorite uncle on board, Uncle Chris. Please say hi to him and take care of him for me.
Roger, we'll do that. Uncle Chris. Have a good one.
Uncle Chris. Uncle Chris. Have a good flight, Uncle Chris. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER making our way to the south side for a departure on 25 right. And the next departure on 25 right is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in an A350-900. Also have Air France Flight 73 heading back to Paris in the 777-200ER. She's making her way up here for a north side departure.
Delta 1261, our nav is to Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Right
There is KABC's helicopter.
61.
Delta 2647 will be ready.
Delta 2647, thanks, runway 24 left at the full length, line up and wait. Traffic will cross, be waiting for one off the north or the south complex.
My break, 24 left, Delta 2647.
Of course, that one is the KCAL, KCBS, Fox 11. They all share the same chopper. Just below that is KTLA, but she's a little farther in the distance, and I'm not quite sure I'll be able to see her. All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen now in short final.
Sky 3501 traffic is holding in position at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, Sky 3501.
Delta 1261, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
SoCal, Delta 1261, good day.
TV4, copy, thank you. We've got the 456 heavy at Alpha, Alpha cross, runway 24 left. Turn left on Echo. Contact ground 121.65.
Lufthansa 456 heavy at Alpha, Alpha. Cross runway 24 left, so then turn on the ground 116.
Sounds like Channel 4 has now arrived. Thank you so much, Rudy. Oh, this looks a lot more refreshing than that one. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2647 heading to Detroit in that 757-300 Northwest Airlines, delivered to that airline in August of 2003. She's heading to Michigan. That's where Kevin is heading.
2647, 125,
on an A350. Looking forward to it. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000, now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. And the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, now just 23 minutes out.
Yankee Sierra Lake Star Search Bravo Airspace to the beach route south, Los Angeles altimeter 29996. Delta 2647, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
2647, pushing, good day.
And Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER is the next departure on 25 right. That right there is Delta Airlines Flight 323 heading back to JFK in the 767-300ER. She will be making her way over to 24 left, as well as Air France.
TB11, Roger, I have a frequency change for you shortly.
Great to see the Lufthansa Queen.
Yes, you'll be on her about this time of the day. Just a few more days, Rudy.
Yes. Looking forward to it.
Steering 1018 Los Angeles, Star 125012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Banner to Yankee Sierra, traffic rotating the south.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila. They're on the south side, Mabuhay.
Report 7 site. Yankee Sierra, thank you. Maintain visual separation from that 777. Caution, white turbulence. TB11 leaving Bravo airspace.
Remember, Rudy, you have a chance of, like Alvinor said, you have a chance of flying on Yankee Tangi. It's still too far out to find out, but we have not seen Yankee Tangi here in quite a while. So
yeah, it's been a while. That would be great.
Good chance she'll come back on your flight.
That would be awesome.
I just realized I didn't put all the notices out this morning on today's. Oops. That's when they need a production assistant.
But we currently have 3,500 viewers. So
I guess it doesn't work then, does it?
So my portable AC has died. So how many hours did that last?
Oh, you need a battery? I have a battery.
No. I just need to plug it in now. I mean, I have my battery here.
240 at 11, runway 24 right.
That is KTLA 5's helicopter.
Right, clear to land against the 412.
That 816 tower, waiting for some traffic off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 816.
And that is KNBC's helicopter. They actually have two. One is called Alpha, and one is called Bravo. I think the Bravo one is in the OC, so this is probably Alpha. Number 2 for departure is at Air France 777-200ER. Our next arrival is Spirit Airlines flight 1018 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A320neo.
266 LA Tower, hello, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flight 624 right, clear to land.
Say ice, ice, baby. I'll take ice. Thank you.
Alice 13 LA Tower, Bravo airspace via the shoreline route south, maintain via part of below 150 well to Bravo, LA altimeter 2996. Delta 816, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 816.
Air France 073 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Rolling down, 24 left is Delta Airlines flight 816 heading to Austin, Texas, and then A320. Up next, Air France flight 73 heading back to Paris, and then 777-200ER.
13 traffic ahead, 2 miles crossing the shoreline at 1,300, a heavy Dreamliner. Report that on site. Atlas 13, maintain visual separation from that traffic, caution wake turbulence. Better to 758 and consider leaving Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, and frequency change approved. Air France 073 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Need to take up high 24 Air France 07380.
Delta 816, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Switching Delta 816, great day.
Thank you. Charlie 55 uniform, Heavy Los Angeles Tower, 1260 and 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 323 Heavy Light Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 323 Heavy.
District 412, turn left is Zulu, and hold short of runway 24 left.
Zulu, short.
Atlas 13, traffic ahead, slow moving at banner toe, slightly higher. Atlas 13, thanks for visual separation from that traffic, leaving Bravo airspace, squawk VFR and first change approved, bye-bye. Just at 412 at Zulu cross, runway 24 left, traffic in position, contact on 121.65.
Very close. Cross 24 left and over 021. 5, 6, 4, 12.
1018, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground 121.65.
Cross 2 left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65.
Air France 073, heavy contact, still cut approach, bye-bye.
Cut approach, bye-bye, thanks, San Francisco, Tower Heavy.
This next departure is Delta 323, about to head out to New York. It's a 767-300 ER.
TB5 approved, cost for TB7 joining you. Delta 2066, keep your speed up, cross 24 left, traffic in position, ground point 65.
Keep them moving, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, let's up the
TB5, leaving Bravo airspace to the north, keep your code.
We have some viewers asking, what is Alpha? Alpha. It's
TB7, keep the code, leaving Bravo
what do you
to the
call
north.
that? Turn off point from
you're talking to 5, frequency
24 right. It's one of the... It's taxiway, right? What do you call that?
Turn off.
Yeah, turn off. Like, turn here.
Delta 323,
At Alpha Alpha.
25012, are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta
This arrival is Qatar 55 uniform coming in from Doha.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 282.
6348, delay there, that's Southwest Airlines. Heavy Airbus 350, touching down, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Tower 6248.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 13 minutes. And that is an A350 1000.
Sorry, 55 uniform, heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
At Alpha Alpha, short of 24 left for 35 minutes.
1 second here, I've lost.
Delta 323, contact still cut departure,
connection.
bye-bye.
Going departure 323, take care.
Southwest 282, are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear
That's
for
good.
takeoff.
I'm not the rate, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 282.
It's getting what?
Bad.
Oh.
Like it's affecting me.
Florida 995, Los Angeles, turn at
Is it
24 left,
affecting
line up
you?
and away.
A little bit.
I feel like I'm gonna say something.
TV4, did you call? TV4 approved. Traffic on a 3-mile final descending at a 1,200 at Embry Airport. Them in sight. 6248 traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles. Moving eastbound, altitude is 1,900 at TB helicopter. Will stay off your right side.
Thank you.
TV4, thanks. Maintain visual separation, caution, wait, turbo. Florida 995, are now Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, clear for response to the Ray. Florida 995.
United 1718 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up, wait, United 1718.
Southwest 282, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Switching, see ya. Southwest 282.
That was Vladis 995 departing to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A320.
United 1718 are now Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, clear for takeoff. United 1718.
Southwest 2087 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24
Big
left,
Q
line up and wait.
waiting the crossover 24 left here on the north side and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Go ahead. I'm showing a squawk code for you, 4663. 4663 going to Vegas. 4663.
Dubin Air New Zealand at 777-300 ER coming in from Auckland. Flight 6 now just 2 minutes out from the north side arrival. And the Emirates A380 now just 9 minutes out.
Valores 995, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Valores 995.
Next departure here on 24 left is Southwest Airlines Flight 3033 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800. I'm instantly hungry for more donuts. Catch my
have one
2087
and
240 at 11
quench your craving.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
catch my drift.
Yeah.
Southwest 3033 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up away, runway 24 left, Southwest 3033.
United 1718, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Have a good day, United 1718.
Southwest 6248, traffic is holding position, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, Skyway 6248.
Sorry, 55 uniform heavy cross, runway 24 left at Alpha, Alpha contact ground 121.65.
Well, all the news media choppers are gone. It looks like they're slowly but surely releasing all the equipment, which is a good sign.
Southwest 187, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
SoCal, Skywest, Southwest 187.
This next departure will be Southwest 3033 departing to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800.
Before, no problem. Squawk VFR, frequency change. See you guys.
Looks like everybody, or a lot of people in the chat are also craving snacks.
Right on to 1664, 24 right on the left. 1664 Los Angeles Tower.
Well, it is that time of the day. Oh, it's almost 2. My gosh, where is this time going? Really, I thought it was just like afternoon. Like after 12.
Just got a weird taste in my mouth.
They're coming to handle it.
Okay.
Southwest 3033, 1240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
That right there is Southwest Airlines Flight 3033 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800.
United 608 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left at the full length, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait, United.
New Zealand 6 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, 1230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good work, please land.
No. For Airlines it is.
United 608, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 608.
Southwest 3033, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Hey, Southwest 3033.
Left to 351 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, last.
United Airlines Flight 608 heading to Vancouver in the 737-800. Now rolling down 24 left.
Southwest 203, sure. We're on the signal enter right now. Should we fire up the other one? 54 volts up time?
Southwest 203, yeah, expect to be rolling down the runway in about 4 minutes, as early as I can let you go. So let me know when you're ready.
Copy that, thanks.
United 608, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Well, look who's in the chat. Our friend Nick. Hello, Nick.
Nick, Flight X.
Yes, indeed. You're back in San Francisco, right? How's San Francisco?
Alaska 3.
Al George becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Al.
24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alaska 351, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Tower Skywest 3363, visual 24. Skywest 3363, late sir, 6.5 miles in trail, the heavy 777 caution wake turbulence, wind 23011, from 24 right, clear to left. Clear to left, Skywest, Delta 1664 at Alpha Alpha.
Continue doing that. We're basically, it's
Full
all
turtle
coming
running
this
2 for left.
direction.
Full turret 24 left at Alpha Alpha, Delta
Just be aware of that, please. Thank you.
1664. The 1664, I'm sorry, now cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 is the ground. Alright, clear to cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 16. Alaska 351, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Alaska 351, good day.
This is Air New Zealand Flight 6 Heavy coming in from Auckland. It's 777-300 ER. LAX Airport tweeting, please be aware of current traffic impacts at the airport. The upper level return eastbound is currently closed. Traffic is being diverted to World Way North and World Way South. Follow their Twitter, Fly LAX Airport, for more updates.
Emirates 13 Echo Alpha Super Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, advice for due to performance, we request Bravo Bravo to vacate, please, Emirates 13 Echo Alpha.
Join us with a super chat. Good evening from Germany. Hello there in Deutschland. Thanks for tuning in. All right, the Emirates A380 down just a minute out from an arrival here on the north side. And Martin V tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Martin V. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you both are ready for your trips. I went to a nearby Ralph's supermarket and found in the bakery side shelf of, you guessed it, Biscoffs. Is that rare at Ralph's?
At Ralph's?
Is it? I don't know.
Biscoff? I've seen, well, I've come across Biscoff at almost every Ralph's I've been to.
Oh.
Including the one down that way.
Can I ask for Biscoffs on my Delta flight tomorrow? I think so, right?
They might just hand you one. It should be automatic.
So 203.
I've never just been handed a Biscoff on a Delta flight.
Really? Well, I will say on my way back from San Francisco, I got up to use the lavatory, and when I got back, I found one on my seat. They left me one even though I wasn't seated. But they didn't do that on the way up. So, I don't know. I guess it depends.
23011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
This is SkyWest 3363 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175. And up next, Emirates 13 Echo Alpha coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours and 24 minutes.
Short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, SkyWest 3363.
Westjet 1697 tower, runway 24 left, line up and away.
Left wait, 24 left, Westjet 1697.
Westjet 1697, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Westjet 1697.
Southwest 203, contact SoCal. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 203.
JetBlue 2532 Los Angeles, starting at 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic will cross.
24 left, line up and wait. JetBlue's 2532.
Westjet 1697, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Westjet 1697.
JetBlue 2532, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2532.
Skies 4793 Los Angeles, starting at 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of way, Skies 4793.
Emirates 13 Echo Alpha Super at Bravo Bravo, hold short, runway 24 left.
Bravo, Bravo.
Bravo, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha. That's what it was. Bravo, Bravo. We were trying to figure out what the name of that turnoff was. Could you give me back my card? It's a good thing I asked because I need that this weekend. Thank you. Adrian becoming a silver member here today. Adrian, thank you so much. We've had a lot of new members here today. 31 total new members, a lot of those being gifted here today.
Awesome. Love to hear that.
Of course, if you'd like to give some memberships here and help out your fellow viewers here at the channel, as well as helping out the channel at the same time, you can gift them memberships and we'll ring the cowbell.
Oh, just SoCal, JetBlue 2532, getting.
Got the 2385 Los Angeles, starting at 24 left, line up and wait.
Beautiful views from high atop the H Hotel. You can see the Pacific Ocean as clear as it is here today.
Got 3363, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross for left, ground 65, got 3363.
Emirates 13 Echo Alpha Super at Bravo, Bravo cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65.
That's run 65 and traffic now by Bravo, Bravo 24 left, Emirates 13 Echo Alpha.
Rudy, you ready for another JetTip Alerts?
Yes.
All right, here we go. JetTip Alerts, special livery alerts with Shauna Airlines bringing in, oh, I like this one, the carbon fiber Airbus livery, Flight 6 on the A350-900, coming in from Taipei, now just 24 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 2:23 p.m. Certainly a north side arrival, at least it should be. Of course, that is a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right over there at jettip.net. JetTip.net has a free LAX and arrival departure board right there on the main page. And of course, you can download the awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, better known as Los Angeles International.
230 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
LAX.
24 left, RNAV to Del Rey, Clipper.
We also have a special livery with El Al, going to be departing in the next hour.
Nice. She's running a little late here today, then.
Not too much late. Scheduled departure 2 p.m. Estimated for 2:15 p.m.
Of course, the Emirates A380 now making her way over to Tom Bradley International. We'll have a departure more than likely back here on the north side in just a few hours from now.
31 LA Tower, 123.012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And it's already 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. A beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? My goodness, time is just zipping on by today. A little warm.
It is.
Not too bad. Enjoying plane spotting out here. Happy Thursday, everyone. Let us know, where are you watching from? As we see Aeromexico Flight 647 about to depart to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. An old TWA bird delivered to that airline in January of 2000.
You want Delta 23, 5 to switch?
The 2085 is contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Airmax 647 heavy RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Aeromexico 647.
Hawaiian 3 heavy late air caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up and away, Hawaiian 3 heavy.
We have viewers in Brisbane, Michigan, Oklahoma City, Chicago, Kansas, San Diego, St. Petersburg, Russia, Alaska, Adelaide, Virginia, Battle Creek, Michigan, West Covina, Heath, Ohio, Texas, Damascus, Maryland, Germany, Barcelona, Vancouver, Washington, Sweden, Birmingham, UK, Tijuana, Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania, New Zealand, Seward, Alaska, Paris, France, Fresno, Venezuela, Virginia, Layton, Utah, Auckland, New Zealand, Brownsville, Texas, Las Vegas, Austin, Texas,
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Boston, Louisiana, Chicago, Illinois, Virginia, Palm Springs, Berlin, Houston,
Holding short 24 left, Delta.
Peterborough, Trinidad, Barstow, London, Washington, St. Louis, Fresno, Joshua Tree, Lancaster, Missouri City, Texas, Phoenix, Riverside, Las Vegas, Paris, Pasadena, Argentina, Long Island, New York, Berkeley, Rapid City, and so many other locations all around the world. As we see Hawaiian 3 Heavy departing to Honolulu at A330-200.
Go ahead, 10-8
Chinese 7586 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, 10-8 7586.
Got a lot of good departures about to happen up here on the north side as well.
Set of 473 traffic in position at Alpha Alpha Cross, runway 24 left, 0.65.
Up next, we have China Eastern Airlines 7586 about to depart to Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, aloha.
Alarms. Keep on hitting that like button as we are approaching 3,000 likes here today.
Chinese Eastern 7586 Heavy, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, cut off and take off, Chinese Eastern 7586.
Guys, 4731, hold short, runway 24 left at Zulu.
Hold short, 24 left at Zulu, guys, 4731.
Also have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making her way up here for a north side departure.
That was 4731 at Zulu, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, over the ground, guys, 4731.
Chinese Eastern 7586 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, good day, Chinese Eastern 7586.
It's interesting, the Emirates A380 is still sitting out there. Kind of stopped in her place. I guess she's inching along really slowly. Christoph 04751, a member for 7 months, is a Diamond member. Happy to see all of you. Well, we're happy to see you as well. Thank you so much for your awesome 7 months of Diamond membership. All right, Rudy. Time for another donut.
Yes, have your donut. They're so good.
Yes.
Looks like SAS will be making a south side departure today back to Copenhagen, flight 932.
I will be having a salad later, so it's all right, right? And I've been standing all this time, right? I'm trying to find an excuse that it's okay to be eating this donut.
You've been standing. I've been sitting this whole time. And I had 2 donuts, so don't feel ashamed.
24 left, line of weight, up 996.
Thanks, you guys in the chat, telling me it's okay to have the donuts. Thank you. Like I mentioned, was it Sunday or Tuesday? I mentioned I'm getting back into shape. I'm eating salads every night. It's these shows that are the problem.
So 996, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now to Del Rey, could take off 24 left.
Friend from Learning Chords came by and dropped off those cannoli cinnamon roll things. That was really good. It's too bad the ants got to yours.
That was so sad.
Well, you got to remind, you can't put it on the ground, and you got to eat it quick.
Well, I put it in my lunch bag, but the ants found their way in.
Close. Our JetTip alert to the China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus delivery, now just 8 minutes out from a dorside arrival.
On St. Louis Tower, Southwest 1441, right base, runway 24 right.
Yeah, so it's 1441, runway 725, 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Southwest 1441.
That is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, heading back to Paris in that 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 996.
Oh, I know Rainbow Donuts in Phoenix. Oh, yes, Rainbow Donuts in Phoenix. Oh, yes, those are good.
Sounds good.
That's on, is it Thomas or Indian School on like 7th Street, right? Rainbow Donuts. Oh, yes, I remember those.
0223, LA altimeter 29995.
I was going to say, can you taste the rainbow when you eat those donuts? But that's Skittles.
No, they also came in a pink box, just like, well, Randy's is orange box. The Rainbow's Donuts came in a pink box.
Tahiti 8 Heavy, 1240 at 10, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, terrain 8 Heavy.
Back to 641, always air caution wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, LAX 621.
Copy, let's go south 3 to Bravo airspace, northern route north, maintain be part of below 150, LA altimeter 29995. Tahiti 8 heavy contact, takeoff departure.
Takeoff departure, Tahiti 9, bye-bye.
Star Alliance delivery on that A319 with Avianca heading to Guatemala City, flight 641.
Tahiti 8 heavy, I'm sorry, Company 8 Whiskey Hotel, traffic ahead to your left, departing 1000, a heavy Dreamliner. Do you have an effect? Company 8 Whiskey Hotel, maintain visual separation, caution wait turbulence. Back to 641, turn left, heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I will honestly say that the computer is nice and cool.
Oh, that's good.
This air conditioning is running great.
Good. Mine is, you know those old cars that start to, what do you call it? Is it sputtering? Like, My air conditioner's doing that. It's like,
Well, we need to get you a new air conditioner. It's $35.
not bad.
And we might need a new umbrella. Nick Flight X with a $5 super chat through PayPal says the king is here. Hope you guys are having a fabulous day. We are indeed. Thank you so much, Nick.
I believe that was sent when the A380 was landing.
Oh, I thought he was talking about himself.
No.
Got 4450, turn left.
Nick is a very humble person. But
24 left, clear for takeoff.
what did I say to him the other day? You're the Hollywood of San Francisco.
39, 31, tower, 24 left, line up and way.
Line runway 24 left, go with 39, 31.
So 1441, reverse, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse, hold short, 24 left, thanks. That was 1441.
Left to 641, start your left turn, heading 210.
Turn at left to 641.
Back to 641, contact SoCal.
SoCal, left 641.
Bear with me 1 second here. Of course, today we are high atop the beautiful H Hotel overlooking LAX. And you like these awesome views? Well, Airline Videos has teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off a discount on room reservations, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab of the Airline Videos YouTube page, where you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. No better view at LAX than high atop here. That is for sure. Thanks everyone for tuning in. So much more to come, so don't go anywhere. We got you covered north and south side as we see an Atlas Air 747 going to start her way down for a departure there on the south side as well. As Western Global Airline heading to Hong Kong. We're also making our way over to 25 right there on the south side.
SoCal goes 39.
We also have the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen. Flight 932 also making her way over there to 25 right. Oh, look at our friend Sarah. Uh-oh, taking an internet hit. Stand by 1 second. Stand by 1 second. All right, we're back. Our friend Sarah there in Boston said, do stay at the H Hotel. I'd put them in my top 3 hotels I've stayed in.
This is definitely a great place to stay. This next arrival is China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900 in the carbon fiber Airbus delivery.
Here, can a 555 contact SoCal departure?
555 over departure.
Good day. So 2554, heavy traffic will not cross Arnell to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnell Del Rey, clear for takeoff. Delta 25 heading.
350, hello, joining a 10-mile final, 24 right.
That's 350, Los Angeles Air, Talk Break Service, heavy Airbus 350, touching down, 1240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 350.
South 1935, Los Angeles. Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, line up and away.
24 left, full length, line up away, Southwest 1935.
South 1441, traffic in position at Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
South 24 left, ground 65, Southwest 1441.
Status 006, heavy at Alpha cross.
This departure is Delta 2554, departing to Atlanta. It's a 767-300 ER.
Good day, Delta 2554, heavy contact, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Go SoCal, 25 heading.
Sarah told me when we hung out outside the In-N-Out Burger that she stayed in the room that we had for the 24-hour live stream. I said, well, no better room there, Sarah. She got a really good rate on it, too.
Ooh, awesome.
But Boo Boo Wawa becomes a platinum member here today. I hope I said that right. Boo Boo Wawa. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Almost 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't hit that like button, make the beast happy. Feed it some likes.
SAS 932 now lined up for departure there on the south side.
Clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 150 at Juliet.
Southwest 1935, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1935.
South 383, Los Angeles, start, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up and away, Southwest 383.
We had to go around on the south side. That is Delta 1177 coming in from Minneapolis, going around.
1904 in the visual, 24 right.
South 1904, Los Angeles, start, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 1904.
I'm just standing here waiting for SAS, and I'm looking up. I'm like, hey, there's a plane.
Well, I was looking at the radar. I'm like, is that 757 about to land on that runway?
It's the second go round there on the south side since we've been live this morning.
Looks like she was lined up for 25 right, and there's SAS on the runway. So.
SoCal, good day, Southwest 1935.
We also have two Queens getting ready for south side departures as well.
SAS now rolling.
Southwest 383, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 383.
Alaska 350 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha short, 24 left, Alaska 350.
You can see the ocean today.
Yes, absolutely beautiful day for plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel here today. The views you can't beat.
Alaska
Certainly when you can
350
see
at
the
Alpha
ocean.
cross, runway
Brandon
24
back with a 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Coming in for a landing from Nashville, Southwest Airlines flight 1904. There you are. You are the next arrival here on the north side. Sorry, Rudy, the flight attendant was unable to share why Southwest Airline flights have WN.
See, they don't even know.
You need to call Captain Morgan.
Yes.
16, 11 mile dogleg, final for 24 right.
Ryan tipping $20 through PayPal. Ryan, thank you so much.
24 right, clear to land, 516.
Ryan says, I haven't been around much. Work has been crazy. Glad to watch for a while this afternoon and relax. Thanks so much, Ryan. Welcome back. Do have the Turkish Dreamliner making her way up here for a north side departure. And our friend now on short final.
Roger, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and ground on 1.65, guys. 158 Juliet.
Knife 33, Los Angeles Tower. I'm sorry, you want the shoreline south? Knife 33, cleared the Bravo airspace via the shoreline route south. Maintain VFR below 150. While in the Bravo, LA altimeter 299
That always scares me.
I thought it was going to take you out for a second.
Well, the other one I almost blew away with it. Literally almost looked like Mary Poppins there.
60 cross 24 left and ground, southwest 1904.
Don B back with a $7.87 super chat here today. Don says Willie Nelson, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I wish I knew a Willie Nelson song. You gotta know when to run. Is that it? Know when to hide away. I don't know if those are the lyrics. I like your story the best, Don. Stick with that story. I think that's the most unique story.
Yeah, because otherwise it's... What did I say? We're nuts?
9597 LA Tower 125012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 9597.
We do have the KLM and Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club. Looks like she might be coming up here for a north side departure. Danielle Murray becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Danielle. Inching toward 3,000 likes. Inching very slowly. Frankie dipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Frankie. Great job. Safe travels for you both. Thank you so much, Frankie.
Well, our friend Nick is saying that WN doesn't really stand for anything.
Oh?
They wanted the code SW, but another airline had it and didn't want to part ways with it, so... WN, go figure.
Interesting. All right, we're still waiting on those two Queen departures. It looks like Western Global Airlines heading to Hong Kong. The 747-400, old passenger 747 converted cargo plane. I wonder if that's one of the old Singapore. What did we call those? Megatron?
Well, it's Mega Top, right?
Mega Top, yes. I think they have one. I don't know if that's it. She's 28 years of age, delivered to possibly Singapore in March of 1994.
LA altimeter 29990, clear, I'm sorry, LA altimeter 29904, squawk 0257, cleared through Bravo airspace, harbor route south. Maintain VFR at or below 900.
We do have that Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Skies 5516. Zulu hold short of runway 24 left.
Zulu hotel short 24 left. Skyway 5516.
Knife 33 leaving Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, good day. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
So this 747 was delivered to Japan Airlines in March of 1994.
Delta 1393, light air caution.
It flew for Atlas Air as of December 2010 and to Western Global Airlines as of November of 2015.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy now departing to Istanbul.
Got 3516 traffic in position. Cross runway 24 left to Zulu ground point 65.
24 left on Zulu, contact ground, Skywest 5560. Reverse.
So 2597, yes, reverse, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Reverse and cross 24 left, Southwest 2597.
So as you can see, KLM making their way up here to the north side, as well as on the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. So we have yet another Queen alighting up there on the south side. So we have Atlas Air crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. And Khalida Air heading to Anchorage in a 747-400 as well.
So 538 LA Tower, hello,
And our friend
124,
Sarah, there you go, Sarah. They're in Boston with a $10 super chat. Hello, my favorite plane spotters, Kevin and Rudy. Stay cool on your trip, Kevin, and your trip, Rudy. I'm staying cool in the hotel with my cat, Sammy, until Sunday.
Oh,
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3434.
I bet it is hot.
Hello, Sammy. All right, we're taking another internet hit, so stand by 1 second, guys.
Sarah, 1255 outside of Kobe, visual 4 right.
So the 1250 LA Tower, 124 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Delta 1250.
Stand by for more. All right, looks like we're getting back into the green. That means go.
Green means go.
That's the one thing we have up here once in a great while. We just have these internet hits. I can imagine, look at all the traffic going in and out of LAX.
Yeah, look at that traffic.
3434 and out Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lower level is still closed.
Clear for takeoff, Skywest 3434.
Gulfstream 900 Lima Yankee Los Angeles, starting 24 left,
we're
line away.
back to normal here.
Line up and wait, 900.
320 and a mile, leaving Robert, please for the south radar service is terminated. Remain on your beacon code and contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1.
Verify 12, Delta 1250 is clear to land, 24 right.
Delta 1250, yes. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 1250, thanks.
Tower side, Airline 7, heavy to destination, submission final, 25 right.
TD7 Heavy Los Angeles, good afternoon. The wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Friend of Jet Spots with a 499 super chat. Hello again. First time with Spirit hopping up to Las Vegas. Spot my banana bus. Flight 1720. All right, Snick. Have a good flight.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, 900.
Out upon 5 Heavy Los Angeles, runway 24 left.
The Gulfstream will be departing to Chicago Midway.
On the way, heavy.
Down upon 5 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The next departure is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 Heavy departing to Tokyo Narita.
Southwest 538 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 538.
Charles D with a $27.57 super chat through PayPal. Every time I tune in to Airline Videos Live, my spirits are lifted. Thank you. Safe travels to both of you, and do not forget, every trip you take will never happen again the same way. Make it memorable. Well, that's an interesting way of thinking about that.
Very true. I agree.
United 1897, tower cautionary turbulence for the 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Alright, 24 left, line up and wait.
Left 1436, cross running 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 1436.
South at 538, cross running 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65.
You had one, was it 13 or 14? LA Tower Squawk 0217, clear the Bravo airspace. LA altimeter 29904, harbor route south.
Are we doing better?
You had 13 LA Tower Squawk 0217, clear to Bravo airspace.
Doing better in terms
Harbor
of
route
internet?
south,
Internet, yes.
29904.
You were taking a lot of hits there for a second.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're back to normal. United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Cross running 24 left, traffic
It's a
in position,
737
ground point
MAX
65.
9, and I hear that Osprey again.
1250 and Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
No, we do have a heavy
Contact
about to
SoCal,
land on 24 right.
departure
That's Air Tahiti Nui. Flight 7 coming in from Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Rudy 20 LA Tower. I'm sorry, you going to go southbound or westbound then what?
Where is he?
Rudy 20, Roger. Westbound is approved. LA altimeter 29904.
Rudy 20 wants to go westbound. See it anywhere?
United
It's over on the south.
1897 cautionary turbulence. Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff. United 1897.
KLM 602 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Line of 08, runway 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy.
Rudy 20.
Rudy 20. I like that.
That is KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tahiti 7 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short to 4 left, side Yana.
KLM 602 Heavy, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Elmaf to Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, KLM 602 Heavy.
Still waiting on those 2 Queen departures there on the south side as well.
Delta 1897 contact.
I wonder what's going on with LL.
Sorry, United 1897 contact SoCal. United 1250
There's Rudy 20.
Line up and wait. Traffic will cross.
Line of 08, 24 left, United 1250.
Reach Med 13, you're continuing southbound, is that correct? 13, thanks. In a mile, leaving Bravo airspace to the south. Keep your code, contact Hawthorne Tower 120.1. Tahiti 7 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground 121.75.
Cross to 4 left, 121 Airline.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Departure, go ahead, KLM 602 Heavy.
Rudy
Next.
20, leaving Bravo and Delta airspace to the south, clock VFR, frequency
Crazy
change
hearing
at
my name on ATC. I was about to say our next departure is United 1250, about to depart to San Francisco. It's a 757-200.
Kevin Ray with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate that.
United 1250, 125, 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 1250, rolling.
Thanks. Canada 785, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left there, Canada 785.
Sky 6259 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky 6259.
Sky 6259, the wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 6259.
Sherwing 1023 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Clear 1023, 24 left, line up and wait.
United 1250, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Contact SoCal, United 1250, bye-bye.
Michael Button with a $10 super chats, 2 flat tires, and now a shuttle bus. Kevin, like Rudy, is media.
It's been quite the week.
Yeah, we're taking another internet hit. Come on, internet. Stop hitting us.
There's LL.
Sherwing 1023, wind 230 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1023.
Sky 3348 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up white, Sky 3348.
That was China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 departing to Shanghai. It's 777 freighter. That is LL. Flight 6 going to be departing to Tel Aviv. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Jerusalem of Gold livery.
I'm going to do this one more time just in case we had an internet hit. Michael Bunt with the $10 super chat says 2 flat tires and now a shuttle bus. Rudy, like Kevin, is media.
It's been quite the week.
Sky 3348, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3348.
Digit 216, Delhi Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, expect jet.
Sherwing 1023, contact SoCal, bye-bye.
Is it back on your end?
It looks fine to me.
I think YouTube might be having another issue.
Another one of those days.
216, wind 230 at 11, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Here's a word of advice to you, YouTube. Stop hitting the buttons during the day.
Who's pulling the plugs?
Play with your toys overnight.
3348, contact SoCal.
Do you want to hear a funny story? Are we back?
Stand by.
Skywest 153, Charlie,
Having a complete meltdown over here. Come on, Carolyn Davies with the super chat. Happy Thursday to you, Kevin and Rudy. Love your streams always. Will you guys be filming Qantas Flight 93 today from Melbourne, Australia? What airline had a flat tire a few days ago? As I heard about it, that was the Delta 737-900ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, landing up here on the north side. And Qantas 93, what time is that actually arriving? Because we are actually ending a little bit earlier than normal here today on a Thursday, since we started earlier here today.
216, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Yes, we will not be here for the Qantas Flight 93, unfortunately. Kevin has an early flight tomorrow. Like I said, we've been here since 9, so we won't be staying as late as we normally do here at the H.
I'm trying to keep the energy up here, but I'm fading a little bit.
Air Canada 785, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Ground 24 left, ground point 65, Air Canada.
Skywest 6280, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Skywest 6280.
That arrival was Southwest Airlines Flight 2220 coming in from Albuquerque, 737-800.
JD Fielder, $5 super chat, thank you so much. Supposedly a solar storm from the sun is headed for Earth. Maybe that's causing internet issues. Great show, by the way. Possibly, though. We always have intermittent internet issues from high atop, which is understandable. We're kind of high up for cell service.
That is Coletta Air, Flight 822, departing to Anchorage.
American 1986, you want us full length? American 1986, LA Tower, affirmative, taxi full length. Full length. Did you want us 25, 200 departure? Look at the still be 124.3. Thanks.
Tower, Skywest 3592, establish on the visual 24 right.
Skywest 3592, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Skywest 3592.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, and that 777-300ER getting ready for departure there on 24 left.
JetBlue Airways 1464 touching down on the south side, coming in from Los Cabos in the Vets in Blue livery. She's back.
Spirit 339, LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Spirit 339, 24 right.
American 481. Japan Air 061 Heavy, wind 250 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now LL will line up for departure on 25 right.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten our load closed out. Could we make this right turn, Delta 8, and join Delta, hold on Delta 7, go your way.
Air 481, make a right turn here, Delta 8.
Wind is no
Delta,
joke, I'm telling you.
9, contact ground, .65.
Okay, we'll do all that, American 481.
1986, LA Tower, constant wait, turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, American 1986. Skywest 6280, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Skywest 6280.
Skywest 6280, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, .65.
Contact left and .65, Skywest 6280.
Japan Air 61 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, it's my 61 Heavy today.
That is LL Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in Jerusalem of Gold livery.
Do you have Singapore Airlines Flight 12?
United 2406, LA Tower,
Flight
wind
11,
240 at 11.
heading back to Tokyo Narita, this 777-300ER.
Airlines 248, United 2406.
American 1986, wind 240 at 11. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, American 1986.
Are we good?
What's that?
Are we good?
Yeah. Do you have a story to tell us?
Yes, I was gonna ask, can I tell my story?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I don't remember this, but growing up, my parents would tell me about this story. Apparently, when I was a young kid, I was a troublemaker. And apparently, we were yes. Apparently, we were at some wedding or some sort of a function where there was a DJ, and apparently, I decided to be so curious as to pull the plug, disconnecting electricity from the DJ. So, of course, all the lighting and the music went to a dead silence.
3592, cross runway 24
And they
left,
figured out that it was me, and my nickname growing up was Baby Rudy. Oh, Baby Rudy, look at what he did. He pulled the plug, of course.
Did you pull the plug while they're doing the chicken dance?
Probably. It must have been. It might have been the father-daughter dance, possibly. You know, one of those highlight moments of a wedding. So, when you were talking about,
Rudy.
you know, YouTube, stop pushing the buttons, I'm like, stop pulling the plug, and it just made me think of that. Oh, that wasn't even the worst of it. Apparently, we would go over to, like, my cousin's house, and I guess one time I decided to grab the bottle of bleach and pour it into the washing machine. And they weren't washing whites.
Rudy, I thought I knew you.
Oh, it was bad. And it didn't just end there. Apparently, I also liked getting pancake mix and putting it in the coffee machine. I was just a very, very curious little kid. That was Spirit 339 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, a 1-year-old Airbus A320neo.
Do I have to keep one eye on you?
You probably should.
You're scaring me. Here, I thought I knew Rudy.
Oh. I've changed.
As you can see, it's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently 75 degrees Fahrenheit, partly cloudy skies. Wind out of the southwest at 12 miles per hour. Humidity is 61%. 24 degrees Celsius. 75. We've been holding 75 for basically all afternoon. It's all downhill from here.
That's good to hear.
Thanks everyone for watching Airline Videos Live. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere.
You know, it's kind of challenging having a whole week down and being sick, and then all of a sudden trying to do things again. It's exhausting.
You gonna make it?
I'll be fine.
If you need to, you can go chill out inside.
I might have to go use the facilities in a little bit, but I'll be fine. I mean, if we got through a 24-hour stream, I mean,
maybe you need to get up and maybe do some jumping jacks or something. Sitting there.
Maybe I do need to stand up. That's a good point. Okay, I'm standing.
We do have a couple of 777s heading up here to the north side. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300ER. 3 minutes out. That's followed by Korean Air Flight 11, 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. Just 2 minutes out.
Sky was 6270, contact Tokyo departure.
This is Singapore Flight 11. It's a 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Ground 0.75 at the bridge.
0.75 at the bridge, 339.
United 2406, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short 24 left, Alpha Alpha, United 2406.
I think people would say if they said, how was Kevin as a kid? I'm sure they'd all say, oh, he was just such a good kid. Never got in any trouble like pouring pancake batter into a coffee machine.
I don't know. The way you're saying that right now
411 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24
makes it hard to
left,
believe.
line from white. Runway 24 left, Singapore.
I just can't see you do that.
Yeah, I would flip switches up and down. I would stick things into the VCR, break the VCR door.
Did you ever hurt yourself? Did you ever end up in the hospital?
No. But apparently I don't know if I should tell this story on the air. Apparently I grabbed a pencil and put it in my brother's nose. And my brother's 4 years younger than me, so...
And where in the nose? Like up the nose?
Just like in his nose, but it was bad enough to make him pass out, and they had to call the ambulance.
Oh, rude.
It was, I don't remember this. I think I was like maybe 4 years old, I think is when I don't remember this. But yeah, my brother passed out, and
I'm about to pass out just thinking about that.
so bad. Apparently I was really jealous because, you know, I was an only child for 4 years, and then my brother comes along. I'm like, hey, where's the spotlight now? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. Every time they bring up that story, I feel, now I look back on it, I'm like, I can't believe I did that. Wow.
Charlotte, man, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, please tell the story of when you moved out of Michigan. Moved out of Michigan. All right, let me think about that. Alvinor 0293, back with $5 super chat. When I was 5, I accidentally put my dad's car in neutral, nearly causing my dad's car to hit a wall.
Oh my gosh. That reminds me of another story.
Let me ask you this, Rudy. Did I ever cover one of your news stories before?
No. Wait, maybe that's why you look so familiar. When I first saw Kevin, I'm like, I know I've met this guy somewhere.
Oh, yes.
Expand 20 LA Tower, continue full length. Full length, 20. American 481 LA Tower, taxi full length. Target after these guys, 3385. 3385 LA Tower, continue. 2446, cross runway 24
We
left.
have Speedbird 281 heavy. About to land here on the north side, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Plateau departure, good day. 3385, you're 6 miles in trail at 777, verify you're corrected back to the north, looks like you're drifting a little south. That's right, we're just going to offset. Okay, offset to the north if you need to offset. You're getting too close to the south final. They're landing on the inboard over there. Roger, we're tracking. Yeah, 3385, wind 25012, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, Scott, 2446, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie. Yeah, the 247, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, and RNAV Delray United.
Our next arrival is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul at 777-300ER.
4 left, line of LA, 120.
Freeway 281 heavy, left turn at double Alpha, hold short.
That's like Saudia. 777-300ER coming in from Jeddah. Flight 41, now just 11 minutes out.
5012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, just 34. Tower, Tucker 523. Thank you, Tucker 523, LA Tower, taxi full length. Full length, Tucker 523.
I think my mom's listening.
Super 281 heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead via the bridge route. Cross 24 left, go by the bridge route, leave this 281. United 247, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, United 247.
Super 281 heavy, contact ground, 0.75 the bridge. 0.75, Super 281.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 51 minutes.
01, clears requested.
Speedbird is British Airways' call sign used by air traffic control.
I'm reading the chat.
What did I do?
Rudy. I don't know. I'd stop talking if I were you.
Yes, and I'll just end it with this. That's all in the past, and I think I've grown into a very mature professional person.
Right heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, 271 on the shoreline, 1020.
American 481, runway 24 left, line up and wait. American 481.
Verify Sky 3385, clear to land.
Sky 3385, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, thanks, Sky 3385.
That is Advanced Air Flight 20 departing to Merced at PC-12.
Police 3, roger.
And it's the top of the hour time. 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Boy, the day is just flying by. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. You guys all having a good week so far? Inching closer to the weekend. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined today by fellow plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Yes, we are at the end of the week. Hopefully, you are having a great week. Who's excited for the weekend? I know we are. Me. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. And you are all just an amazing audience. Can I say that?
Absolutely. Well, you got to say all you can at this point to get back on their good side.
Like I mentioned, that's all in the past. Funny upbringing.
If you want to know a little bit more about Rudy, we officially had our second podcast, recorded it yesterday.
Yes.
Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeart Podcasts, Google Podcasts. It's also on our Facebook and YouTube as well if you want to check it out.
It was a lot of fun recording that. Hope you guys enjoy it.
And next Wednesday, we'll release the 3rd episode, along with Rudy as well. All right, so yes, I'm from Michigan. That's where I'm heading to tomorrow, so there will be no Sunday show this Sunday here on Airline Videos Live. But don't worry, I'll be back on Tuesday there on the south side, as well as Thursday back here at the H Hotel, and then I'll be doing it solo there on the south side. But I'm sure our friend Rita will come and join me. All right, the question was, tell us about when you left Michigan, Kevin. Well, I graduated high school and I said, I'm done. Hopped in my Cutlass Sierra and drove across the country to Phoenix, Arizona. Nothing more to the story than that.
And have you looked back since?
No, because I eventually moved back to Michigan for some time because I wanted some experience as a TV news photographer. So I worked in Lansing at WLNS for about 3 or 4 months, and then I went to Grand Rapids, Michigan. Was there for about 3 years before moving to Louisville, Kentucky. So I had been back ever since moving. But I don't go back too often. So tomorrow will be the first time that I've been there in 4 years, 2019.
Wow.
Is that 4 years? No, it's 3 years.
2019? Yeah, 3 years.
February of 2019. No, that can't be.
I thought you said it's been like 5 years.
It's got to be longer than that.
2017 maybe?
Is it 2017? That's no 18. It was the year before that. I don't know.
American 481, wind
it's been a while.
at 11, RNAV Delray.
It's been a long while.
Clear for takeoff.
Alvin 0293 back with the super chats. Of course, I received my.
American 481, I'm not hearing your reply.
What is that? Chanchalas?
Chancla.
What's that?
That's a sandal, which is in Mexican culture the way to discipline a child.
Heading 210, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's the equivalent of a switch or a twig or a ruler. I don't know what people use nowadays. Nowadays it's different. Gotta be careful.
Please 3 traffic just southeast, you heavy 777.
JetBlue Airways 535 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A320 in the JetBlue for good livery.
Thank you, caution, wait turbulence.
But yeah, it's a flip-flop. And there's two ways to use it. You can throw it, or, you know, pow.
Avianca Flight 523 is operated by Avianca Costa Rica, heading to San Salvador in this A319.
Good day, American 41.
JetBlue 535, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, left,
Saudi 041 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just land on runway 24 right, 24 right, Saudi 041 heavy.
Falcon 921 Papa Papa's on the visual, 24 right, good afternoon.
Falcon 921 Papa Papa, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land, contour turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, 3 mile final.
Clear to land, 24 right, Papa.
Charlie Golf, Charlie Hotel Golf, wind 240 at 11. The Airbus ahead will turn out of your way. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Charlie Hotel Golf.
Okay, with 3499, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, guys, 3499.
Falcon 523, start to left, turn now, fly heading 210.
Left, sir, now aircraft 523 and 210.
Falcon 523, thank you, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Sure, good day, take care, Falcon 523.
Charlie Golf, Charlie Hotel Golf, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure today, Charlie Hotel Golf.
This is Saudia, Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, a 7-year-old 777-300ER. Flight time is 15 hours and 39 minutes.
Southwest 1253 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, on the way, Southwest 12.
I don't know if I could do 15 hours in that 777 like that.
No.
Saudi 041 heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha.
That's sun, I'm telling you.
JetBlue 535, cross runway 24 left, no delay crossing, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha. Saudi 041 heavy, cross runway 24 left, no delay crossing, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha.
Cross 25 left, no delay,
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always,
straight ahead on Alpha Alpha.
make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next.
To continue Alpha Alpha to the 041.
Tower 3499, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, stat 3499.
JetBlue 535, hold
We have KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 777-200ER. 5 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Excellent. And up here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1253 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-700 already lined up for departure there at 24 left, and right behind her is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Southwest Southwest 1253, there's an Alaska Airbus departing the South Complex. I'm going to turn you behind that traffic. They will continue straight out. The winds are 250.
Our friend Matt still has 5 hours left until he arrives in Doha.
Then he's going to jump on another plane.
Yes, to Italy.
Oh my gosh.
How?
15 heavy, runway 24 left, on up and wait. Runway 24 left, right up on the way. PD3 squawk via fire, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, north frequency change approved.
I've seen a lot of viewers asking if I speak Spanish. Yes, I do.
Tower Legion 673, split you on the 24 right.
Legion 673, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Legion 673.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15, about to depart to Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
We have another Japan Airlines Dreamliner as well, making our way up here for north side departure. That is Flight 69, heading back to Osaka.
Southwest 1253 in your turn, traffic will be 12 o'clock, a mile and a half westbound, 2,000 feet, climbing that Airbus.
Okay, turning left 210 right now, Southwest.
Southwest 1253, verify you have the traffic. Inside will be 12, moving at 1 o'clock, 2,100 feet, climbing westbound.
Yep, traffic's in sight, Southwest 1253.
That was a Dassault Falcon 8X coming in from, is it pronounced Reading? RDG.
Roger.
Flight 921 Papa.
David Rodriguez, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Says, how about JFK to Singapore? 18 hours. And then A350-900, right? I don't know about that.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
No, I'll let you know after tomorrow.
Over 1 Papa, remain on this frequency. Left turn at Alpha.
Yeah, I think if I ever did a trip that long, I don't know that I would have the guts to go by myself. I would want to bring a friend or a family member to keep me entertained, because that's a very long flight.
But hold short of Charlie.
Alpha, Charlie, 1 Papa.
Copy 1 Papa, contact ground, 0.75 at the
Our next arrival here on the north side is Legionnaire Flight 673 coming in from Cincinnati. It's an A320. Have you noticed with the Legion, it's never the same flights day in, day out. It's always coming in from some random city. I noticed that when I looked up, I was going to fly into Grand Rapids tomorrow on a Legion because it's a direct flight. It's like 2 flights a week. So if you can't catch that flight, good luck.
Yeah, and I've never flown on Allegiant, but it is a budget airline, right?
Yes.
Similar to like Spirit or Frontier.
Yeah, and by the time, and we're talking about an A320, it was almost $800 to Grand Rapids. I said, forget about that.
What? No. Polar Air Cargo Flight 703 is taxiing for departure there on the south side, a 777 freighter headed to Tokyo Narita. It's in the old lawn livery. I will be right back.
Here you go.
Legion 673, hold short, runway 24 left at Alpha.
Alpha, hold short of 24 left, Legion 673.
I feel so gross right now with so much, ugh.
Skywest 3660, wind 250 at 1, turn you behind an Airbus departing South Complex, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear to take off.
Sun is no joke right now. All right, it's the KLM 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 603 is the next arrival. 24 right.
Line up and wait. Line up and left, line up and wait. 24 left, American 2184. American 2184, 124012, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Delray, American 2184. Legion 1469, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait to 10-14-59.
Skyway 3660, turn left, flight heading 210, and your turn traffic is 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 2,000 feet, climbing southwestbound Airbus.
Left turn 210, looking for the traffic, Skyway 3660.
Once again, we see Winter the Dolphin, then Allegiant Air A320 heading to Eugene. It's flight 1469.
603 heavy, roll out to the end, Bravo, Bravo.
Bravo, Bravo, Philip 603 heavy.
Traffic in sight, Skyway 3660.
3660, roger. No factor now. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Contact departure, thank you. Skyway 3660.
KLM 603 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, KLM 603 heavy.
American 20, Kristen.
Good news, we are getting the Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich at the A340-600, 6 minutes out. North side arrival.
American 2184, contact SoCal departure. Good day. American 2184, see you. Sun Country 424, LA Tower is going to be a few minutes. Japan Air 69 heavy, can you accept Echo 7 here off your left for departure? You've got 4 engines departure, Japan 69 heavy. Air 69 heavy, roger, stand by. Stand by. Delta 330, LA Tower, hold right there.
Delta 330 will hold.
Secretary 424, taxi on 24 left, turn left at Echo 7, then left and Echo.
Taxi on to 24 left, left Echo 7, left on Echo, Secretary 424.
Japan Air 69 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Japan Air 69 heavy, continue full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Continue for runway 24 left, line up on the Japan 69 heavy.
Legion 673, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Legion 673.
KLM 603 heavy, cross runway 24 left, turn left and Echo and contact ground point 65.
Yeah, cross the runway 24 left and then Echo and now 21.25, KLM 678.
Legion 1469, contact SoCal departure. KLM 603 heavy, ground, contact ground point 65. Delta 330, you're going to follow Sun Country coming out the runway, follow them full length.
Delta 330 will follow Sun Country full length.
Lulu from the 452 heavy on ILS, runway 24 right.
Delta 452 heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
From the 452, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Banner 669 heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan 69 heavy.
Again, that is Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka. It's 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 24 left.
24 left, landed by Secretary 424. And Air 69 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
So departure Japan 69, good day.
All right, just moments away from the Lufthansa A340-600 arrival here on the north side.
Yes.
Yes,
All
you're
right.
as well.
Yes.
I also have Air China flight 601 coming in from Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out.
LA Tower today, West 1698 on the visual 24 right. With the 1698 LA Tower following a heavy Airbus 340 to up and 4 mile final. Caution with turbulence, wind 250 at 11, runway 24
That is Sun
right.
Country Airlines flight 424 heading back to Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
Wind 250 at 11, RNAV Bell Array.
When I got back, I saw she was doing donuts. Was she not ready to depart earlier?
I'm not quite sure what was going on there because I believe ATC cleared Japan Airlines onto the runway. And then next thing I look, Sun Country was on there. So I don't know if she got ahead of herself.
Delta 330, wind 250 at 10.
This next arrival is Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich. It's a 14-year-old Airbus A340-600. It's the same A340-600 we have seen on the last couple of shows.
424, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, country 424, good day.
That is hotel uniform.
Air Canada 554, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Canada 554. Delta 330, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That is SoCal, Delta 330, bye-bye.
Delta 452 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 452 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Got Ita making her way up here for north side departure.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
James with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, James. My worst long distance flight, British Airways 747 from London to LAX in the center section of coach. My best flight, Air France 747 LAX to Paris, first class. Big surprise. Now let me ask you this. You're talking about, so it goes 333 on that 747. Were you sitting in the middle section, in the middle? Because tomorrow on that A350, I'm in the middle section, but I'm in the aisle on the left-hand side. I would assume you're talking about the middle of the middle. Hey, at least it was a queen though, right?
It was 333?
I think it's 333, or is it 343?
Well, I've never been on a queen, but I would assume it's a 343 to be smack in the middle. I would not like to sit there.
Cross runway 24 left.
Remember, I think on that Lufthansa 747-400 I was on, I think it was 333.
Delta 1558, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day,
This is Westjet 1698 coming in from Vancouver. It's a Boeing 737-700.
Joe back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Joe. I'm taking that yellow bird to MYR on the 31st. Did we just see yellow bird?
With a 1698, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left ground 2165, Westjet 1698.
This is Polar Air Cargo 703 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter.
Clear to land.
Under current ground at 10-01.
And this arrival here on the north side is Air Canada 554 coming in from Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300. Yeah, I just checked on Lufthansa 747. It's 343.
With you on the visual for right away.
At least in economy.
Alaska 458, LA Tower 125 at 10. Caution with turbulence, you're 6.5 miles in trail of the heavy boom liner. Runway 24 right.
DAL Virtual with a $5 super chat. Safe travels, Kevin Rudy. Will you be gracing us with video of your flights?
Canada 554 Zulu cross runway 24 left.
I don't know about that. I was thinking, that's one thing I was thinking about in the middle of the night. Don't ask me. I was thinking about a lot of things. I'm going to bring a GoPro with me, but I'm thinking, do I run with it as I'm getting on the plane?
Ooh,
no,
maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know, Rudy.
I don't know. My GoPro failed me on my trip to San Francisco, so I decided I'm not taking that. I'm going to record on my phone. But yes, I do, of course, intend on recording the departure and landing on the Queen and on the A340-600.
Well, you have a window seat, right?
Yes.
Okay, see, I don't have a window seat, so I'm in the middle section. So the only thing I could possibly give you a shot of is walking on the plane and maybe getting off the plane.
However, I can't remember which flights. Some of the flights I picked seats that are over the wing, so I don't know how much of like the city I'm going to be able to see. But that's okay. This is Air China 601 coming in from Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Police 3 LA Tower, LL altimeter 299-3, squawk 0204, clears requested. Okay, we're 3537 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Scout 3537.
Maybe my problem is that this really isn't a work-related flight. This is more of a quick getaway to go see family. Maybe I don't want to work. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Kevin just wants to get on the flight, not have to worry about any video. Is that bad?
No. I think it's perfectly normal to want to take some time off.
China 601 Heavy, cross runway
Brandon with a $9.99 super chat. Brandon, thank you so much. It's been great watching the channel on my flights today. Taxiing on Southwest Airlines flight 1904 for a northside departure off to SMF. Until next time, LAX. Well, look at you. You're just all over the place. What are you again? Your flight 1904. Oh, you're right behind Ita. How's she look from behind?
Southwest 1441 LA Tower, you guys able Victor or Echo 7 for departure? Oh yeah, Victor loaded, 1441. The 1441, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Left at Victor, short, 24 left, Southwest 1441. Southwest 1904 LA Tower, you guys able Victor?
Qatar Flight 742 is now taxiing there on the south side for departure to Doha.
All right, you're all telling me you don't get a day off, Kevin. Too bad.
24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, 126.
Of course, I'm a videographer at heart, so how can I not just take the GoPro as I'm boarding and who knows what?
I mean, you can also take a quick picture with your phone. It's sometimes just as good.
I'm sure I'll do something, so make sure to follow us on Instagram, Airline Videos. Of course, Rudy's got his own Instagram as well, LA Plane Spotter. He'll be updating Instagram for the most part, right?
Yeah.
Skyway 3537, 1230 at 11. RNAV Delta Ray, runway 24 left, full length.
And of course, I am going to be working on Saturday morning before I go to my family reunion. So if you guys are in Michigan, we're going to do an official meetup at 9 a.m. at Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan at the Fly Lansing Viewports. It's a brand new plane spotting area there just east of the airport. I'll be there at 9 a.m. Maybe I'll have some donuts, I'll have some goodies, goodie bags. So come by, say hello. Until next time, I'm sure it's going to be a great time. I hope people show up. Can you imagine me showing up with all donuts and crickets?
No, people are going to show up.
Well, how many viewers do we really have in mid-Michigan? I don't know.
We have quite a few, I think.
Top is 1441, wind 240 at 11. RNAV Delta Ray, runway 24 left of Victor, clear for takeoff. 24 left Victor, RNAV Delta Ray, south of 1441.
That'd be great. Flight up there to Sacramento.
1904 LA Tower, runway 24 left of Victor, line up the mic.
Yes, Brandon, our viewer, is on this flight.
That was 3537, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, we'll see you, guys, 3537. See ya.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's nice to see the ANA Dreamliner back here. Hopefully we can see R2-D2 boop, boop, beep again soon.
Top is 1904, wind 240 at 11. RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left of Victor, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Ray, 24 left of Victor, clear for takeoff.
All right, Ita apparently not ready to depart just yet. The big Q is getting ready there on the south side at 25 right.
We also have the giant sticker taxiing for departure on the south side.
Possibly have a Queen arriving here on the north side. Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400, 8 minutes out. Sometimes she does land up here on the north side. So with that being said about Michigan, so I'm going to be going back there and doing a show at Detroit Metro. So I will be back, and I'd like to be back shortly, not too long from now. So if you don't catch me this time around, don't worry, I'll be back with more goodie bags.
A lot of viewers are saying just enjoy the time with your family.
Top is 1904, contact for departure. Where's me today, 1904. Southwest 960 on the 54 right. Alaska 458, contact ground 0.75 at the bridge. 0.75, thanks so much. Nippon 126 heavy, contact ground 0.75 at the bridge. Top is 2960, LA Tower, 1240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. To land, 4 right,
I mean, I feel really lucky to be flying in a A350 on such a short distance between LAX and Detroit tomorrow.
Oh,
I mean, think about it. This plane is coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Yes, indeed.
And we look at all these A350s going to all these long destinations, long flight time destinations, and here I am flying on one for just over 4 hours. This might be the best flight of my life, Rudy.
I'm sure it's going to be a flight to remember. I do believe your A350 should be departing from Sydney in the next hour.
Oh, yes, we got to keep track on that because if she gets delayed, then I'm going to be delayed.
I think there's enough buffer time. That is Delta Flight 40, and she's actually on flight radar.
Guitar 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
LA departure, Itaro 621 right.
Itaro.
Say that again because I heard something else. I heard Itaro.
Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Itaro? That sounds better. Itaro 621 now headed to Rome. Surprised nobody said Avideri. How do you say it? Aviderici?
No, she's you're asking me.
I'm used to seeing it in the chat. I'm like, oh no, here we go. I don't know how to say it.
Do have Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid in at A330, not just 23 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul in at A350 900, not just 15 minutes out, north side arrival.
Arrivederci, there we go.
Airlines is 511, 1250 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left and nav Delray, you'll have to silent.
This is Viva Aerobus flight 511 heading to Guadalajara in an A320. You didn't like it that time, did you, Rudy?
Guadalajara, Guadalajara, Guadalajara.
No, I was doing my little Elvis.
Yeah, I know. Viva. See you later, Viva. Or hasta luego.
That's 126 Alpha, 1250 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 126 Alpha.
Alpha 2950,
Need another donut there, Rudy?
runway 24 left.
What's that?
Need another donut?
I don't think so.
Looks like the Austrian 777 is heading to the south. Lufthansa Queen is now lighting up. Flight 457 will make her way up here to the north side within minutes.
Launch is 511, contact SoCal departure today.
Looks like that Asiana cargo is heading to the south, making that wide turn.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There's nothing in her way.
Heavy LA Tower, wind.
What languages does Kevin speak?
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
I barely speak English.
Oh, stop it.
I don't know, maybe she is coming up here to the north side.
It's kind of looking like a north side arrival, but
It is a north side arrival. I can see her in the distance. Wow. All All right, we got a Queen about to land here on the north side.
It's an interesting turn.
South 2598, 125011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Who provided the donuts today? That was
clear for takeoff, Southwest 25.
Airline Videos.
The channel. Kevin.
4 left, line of 20, Delta 1123. Sky 116 Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2598 heading to Oakland, California in the 737-700. Up next is the Delta 757-200. Nitzy B. See ya in Lansing. Wow.
You see?
Do we get a count? How many people I should expect there on Saturday morning?
Should do an RSVP form.
Should. All right, first come, first serve on the donuts. I'm gonna have to go. My sister lives right next to a Meijer. I'm gonna go to Meijer Thrifty Acres for your donuts, unless I can find a Dunkin' Donuts around there. Oh, there's Quality Dairy. Quality Dairy used to have really good donuts. Oh, maybe I'll go to Quality Dairy. There used to be this blueberry donut when I was a kid. Do they still have those?
It sounds delicious.
It's so good.
Oh, look at this. What a treat. Asiana Cargo 284 coming in from Seoul.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1123. Legion 1422, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the way. For left line of the way, Legion 1422. Dash 3433, visual 24 right. 3433, all set, heavy, Boeing 747, 1 mile final, wind 25012, runway 24 right, for the land. Clear to land 24 right, control dash 3433. 1422, new departure frequency 124.23.
I almost lost my umbrella.
Legion 1422 with 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Legion 1422. Delta 1123, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day. Good day.
No more Thrifty Acres. It's just, how do you pronounce that? Meijer?
I know, I was joking. Now it's called Meijer Fresh, wasn't it?
Going to Charlie 1 Cargo 943.
They haven't done Thrifty Acres since probably the 80s.
See, I wouldn't know.
Delta 1160, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 9.24 left.
I think I'll go to Quality Dairy, unless there's a Dunkin' Donuts there.
Now, Kevin, did you decide what time you're going to show up to the airport?
Yeah, I said 9 a.m.
No, tomorrow to head out.
I have no idea. I said to arrive 2 hours early, so I would assume 7.
Yes.
Milton becomes the silver member. Thank you so much, Milton.
South 538, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 4 left, line up away, Southwest 538. Legion 1422, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Legion 1422.
That is Austrian Airlines Flight 82, taxiing for departure to Vienna. It's 777-200 ER.
Wind 23011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 530. Scout 3652, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Skywest 3652.
We have Asiana Airlines A350-900, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, flying downwind, 5 minutes away from a north side arrival.
How about we do another pop quiz? You guys want a pop quiz here real quick?
Yeah, I think some
Pop
of our
in a
viewers
quiz?
were asking for one.
Oh, well, let's pop in a quiz then. All right, if you guys think you know the answer to the pop quiz question, let us know in the chat.
3433, turn left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24
If you don't know it, it's totally fine too. You'll learn something here today.
Scout
All right,
3652,
you ready?
124.011, RNAV, Delaware,
Ready,
runway 24 left.
set.
RNAV Delaware,
Play
runway
the tape.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3652.
South 538, contact.
The longest domestic flight in the United States operates between these two airports. Again, the longest domestic flight in the United States operates between these two airports. Rudy?
I think I know.
Oh, do you guys know at home? Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question. Boston and Honolulu. Is that what you thought?
No, really?
Scout 3433 is Zulu.
Do we know how long it takes to get there?
That's Zulu.
I don't.
Sarah, are you going to Honolulu anytime soon?
Asiana 284 heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 6, Asiana.
Remember, that is the longest domestic here in the
Domestic.
United States.
There we
not
go.
the longest international flight here.
Got
in
it.
the
I
United
missed
States.
that part.
Scout 3652, contact.
Of course, you don't need a passport.
Another departure, Skywest 3652.
Lots of you guys got that in the chat.
130 Charlie Zulu, tower.
However, pretty soon you're going to need the real ID.
And you can descend
Or your passport,
south of the
right?
airport, remain south of the 25
I believe so, yes.
I'm just going to go with the passport. Because who wants to go to the DMV to deal with those lines? Especially when everyone has to get that. I mean, that's just, no thank you.
Oh, it wasn't even the lines for me. I mean, I had an appointment where I messed up because I didn't have exactly what they wanted. I showed up with a copy of my birth certificate, and it wasn't even a certified copy. It was just, photocopies. Like, no, we can't accept this. So I had to go back home, and I didn't have the official copy. My mom had it, so I had to go to my mom's to pick it up. Oh, it was a headache. But I got that done a couple months ago.
1294 LA Tower, wind 24011,
Actually, I saw that LAX posted something on Instagram. They're having a real ID pop-up. I don't know if that already happened. You can go to the airport to get your real ID through the, forget what terminal. So, if you need to get that done.
Sign me up, yeah.
See if I can find that. Maybe I'm helping someone out here today.
That would be me. Because I don't want to go to the DMV. I'd rather come here to the airport.
So let me find that. Maybe you can show up a little early and get it done.
Oh, well, I'm not going to do it tomorrow. Are you kidding me, Rudy? Come on. Knowing my luck, they'll take my old ID and put a hole through it, and then I can't board my plane.
So this is what their message on Instagram says, posted 2 days ago, that partners with the California DMV and United, they're hosting a real ID pop-up in Terminal 8. Passengers and airport employees can come. That's not right.
Terminal 8?
8? Where's that?
Never heard of it.
I don't know. It says passengers and airport employees can complete the final steps needed to get a real ID compliant driver's license without going to the DMV.
See, they're going to have to do that because, I mean, I can guarantee you, what's the percentage of people in this country?
Yeah, and it's coming up. They pushed it to 2023.
24 left, ground point 65.
4 left and 65, 1330.
Oh, Asiana 304 on the local line, then 24 right.
Agent 204 Heavy, like tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, then 24 right, Agent 204.
So they have 2 dates for this pop-up in mysterious Terminal 8. I don't know where that is.
I've never heard of Terminal 8.
July 26th, which is next Tuesday, and the 28th, which I believe is next Thursday, right?
Oh,
You do need to complete an application and upload the required documents at least 48 hours before your appointment, and that's website dmb.ca.gov/portal/airport.
what times do you have to have an appointment, or you just show up?
Clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2221 on that Bell, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
That's a little unclear. It sounds like you do need an appointment.
Well, we got to figure out what Terminal 8 is first.
Yeah, it's a little confusing there. I mean, it sounded cool. Where is Terminal 8, LAX?
I mean, is that? It's got to be something that's you have access to as someone who doesn't have to go through the regular gates. I wonder if that is on the south side. Could it be like over there on the cargo side?
I just commented, where is Terminal 8?
Iberia 6171 Heavy, like
Did they respond?
Well, I just posted it. So who knows how long it'll take for a response.
Helicopter 0 Charlie Zulu, Roger landing signature will be at your own risk. Use caution. LL center 29.
It's the one past Terminal 7. Well, there isn't anything. Unless it's that building right there. Off of Sepulveda.
94 Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Gates 80 through 86. I've never. Where is that?
South 2221.
Is it that right there? No.
Southwest 2221, switch, we'll see you.
See, that sounds like you have to be within the airport already. Not like you can come from outside.
Oh, no. Yeah, it does say you need. It's for passengers, so you would need to have.
Okay.
I don't know if it's same day travel. This is Asiana 204 Heavy coming in from Seoul.
Caution turns 5.5 miles on a heavy Airbus. Wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Airline, 564.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, like tower, you guys ready for departure?
Oh, we are ready. Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
The Queen now making her way over as we wait for the Iberia A330, who's the next heavy arrival on 24 right.
This is Yankee uniform about to depart.
Agent 204 Heavy, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Yeah, close, runway 24 left, via Alpha, ground 1.6.
Could this be Rudy's ride to Deutschland? We'll soon find out.
53 minutes delayed.
Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Safe travels, guys. We'll miss you on Sunday. I know I didn't want to miss out on a Sunday. I know that means a lot to you guys, but don't worry, I'll be back.
What is this? 72 hours away from my trip. Our next arrival is Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid. It's an A330-200.
So I guess you really can't figure out what plane you're going to be on until at least 24 hours in advance, right?
Probably that morning. I mean, no, not. Yeah, probably about 24 hours before.
Alvinor 0293 back on $5 super chat. The flight from Boston to Guam is about 21 hours and 15 minutes. Yikes.
But that's not domestic.
Exactly. That was the key word in that. Domestic.
That was the word that I, for some reason, did not hear, and I wasn't watching the show in front of me.
I knew you were all thinking about international.
I was thinking Singapore.
Yes.
Singapore. Now is it Singapore to LAX or Singapore to JFK? Which
JFK, that's the longest one. Singapore to LAX is actually one of the top 5, I think.
Very, very long. Almost, what, 16 hours?
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 457.
This is a Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Van Nuys with Westjet flights 564.
There goes Rudy.
I guess we can count this as you
Rudy off to
captured.
Deutschland.
Yes, you can clip this later and post it. Captured Rudy's departure. I think I've been spending too much time talking to our Boston friends and our Australian friends. It's starting to rub off on me a little bit.
All right, Rudy, one thing on this flight. Do not take the pancake mix and put it in the coffee maker.
Oh.
2000 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Jeez. My gosh, wind. Crazy. Thank you, Rudy. I'm always fearful it's going to just fly right over.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1420, visual 24 in.
Alvinor 0293, $2 super chat. The island of Guam is U.S. territory. Well.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
So it's considered domestic then, right?
I don't know.
Or is it?
I don't know. Melton with a $20 super chat. Melton, thank you so much. Says you are amazing with a dancing pair.
Delta 1420,
You are amazing for that awesome support.
right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right.
So now here's something I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, again, this is my first time flying to Europe. Is it smart, and I feel like the answer is no, is it smart to slowly try to transition to the new time zone?
No.
Okay.
There's your answer. Sarah with a $2 super chat. It's 11 hours and 5 minutes from Boston to Honolulu.
So
you're
just,
talking about European time?
Yeah.
Why would no.
So just do it that day, because I was gonna slowly start to. What time is it right now? It's almost 1 a.m.
I'm telling you, it's not going to be as bad as you think it is. I don't know why. It really isn't.
682 at Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
John, a member for 9 months. This is Silver member, says, hi guys, tuning in from Brisbane, there in Australia. Hello, John. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, see, James is saying Guam is outside the customs territory of the U.S. and therefore is considered an international flight. So you do have to go through customs. Oh, on that note, I have gone in and out of Mexico, but I'm sure customs at the airport, I mean, that's also a new thing for me. Is there anything I should know?
Oh, they're in Germany?
Well, I'm assuming flying out of LAX will be fine, right? It's coming back. I'm assuming it's more strict, right?
No, easy peasy.
Okay.
I mean, you might be waiting in a line, but...
Yeah, I've seen videos of those custom lines.
Now, I flew back from Colombia, Bogota, and they gave me a look. But yeah, you're fine. All right, it is the top of the hour. 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022, and we're having a great time here today. Oh yes, on the verge of some vacations for Rudy and I. Hopefully you guys are taking a vacation as well. If you're not, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, alongside plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, and hey, Kevin, your ride to Detroit is about to depart Sydney in about a half hour, so it's gonna be an exciting hour here. I mean, we're not gonna be able to see it, but it's just exciting to know we will soon be on an A350 to Detroit. And I got to see, well, what could be my ride to Frankfurt. Thank you all so much for being awesome and keeping us company throughout the day.
Yes, you guys have been absolutely awesome here today.
Delta 1420, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
To Cass with B with a $20 super chats. Good morning from Osaka, Kevin and Rudy, where it's 8 a.m. Friday. By the way, Rudy, laundry at the Hilton Vienna Park has service from the room, but it's overpriced. Way cheaper options offsite if you ask the concierge.
Thank you so much for that information. So now I know not to pack too much.
Well, I'll tell you, got to Cass with B, you are a world traveler.
Yeah, you've been helping me through this whole process, so thank you.
Absolutely. Have a great time there in Osaka. Wait, when did you go to Osaka? I thought you were just in Rome.
World traveler.
Jeez. Wow. And Christian with a $4.99 super chat. Good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Another great stream as always. Hopefully it's not too warm out there for you guys.
It's cooling down. I was getting worried about an hour or two ago. It's getting really hot and starting to feel it.
The sun is something else here today.
Yeah.
That's why we've started early so we can end. So just so you guys know, our last flight out here today will be the Emirates A380, and then we're going to pack it up. So just so you guys have a kind of a timeline here.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
And this will be my last stream until probably the second week of August. So it's going to be almost a week and a half, almost 2 weeks.
But don't worry, next Wednesday we'll release the 3rd episode of the Plane Jockeys podcast, so you can still hear Rudy's voice.
So please don't bombard Kevin. Where's Rudy? Where's Rudy? Of course, I know you all keep him company. If you want to keep up with my adventures there in Vienna, make sure to follow me on Instagram. This arrival is SkyWest 3735 coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer E175. Nizzy B, I actually checked to make sure that my hotels, I actually have 3 different hotels that I'm staying in. I'm arriving 2 days early, so I'm staying at a smaller hotel, and I made sure that has an AC. The Hilton Vienna Park definitely has an AC. And then I'm staying one night after the program ends. I believe it's a 6 or 7 day program. So I'm showing up 2 days early and staying 1 day late. So I saw somebody say, get there a day early to acclimate to the new time change. Oh, I gave myself 2 days. Part of it is Tuesday is my birthday next week, so I wanted to make sure I gave myself at least a day to kind of get used to that time change and then be able to enjoy my birthday. Otherwise, I think I would have been tired on my birthday.
You know what? There's a special birthday donut in there for you, the pink donuts.
Oh, thank you.
Sprinkles on it. We'll celebrate when you get back.
Yes. course, I'm finally starting to feel much better, but I've been sick for the last week and a half, and I haven't even wanted to think about my birthday, so I haven't made any plans or anything. But of course, I'll be in Vienna.
Well, you can go get your schnitzel on. All right, we have a American 777-300ER heading to London, now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
PD-18, LAX, cleared and Bravo airspace as requested, LAX image 2992, squawk 0222.
I've seen some recommendations for global entry. I don't have that. Someone else, Boo Boo Wawa, just recommended the mobile passport control app.
We're ready over.
Well, I just downloaded it, but I have no idea what that is.
Tactical link. Or 24 left, so enable trust. Delta Tower, Delta 920 from the visual bridge, runway 24 right.
Delta 920, LAX Tower 12501.
So we do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London on that Dreamliner. She's second in line for departure here on the north side. And you see right there, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London as well, and that A350-1000.
So you all know that I have a Nespresso machine at home, or maybe you don't know that, but I was planning on hitting up the Nespresso shops there in Vienna. I've heard it's cheaper to buy the coffee from there. Should be fine to bring that back, right? If I buy coffee, bring it through.
Coffee, yes, just don't try to bring back any meats.
Meats, okay. And like fruits and vegetables, obviously, yeah.
Definitely the meats.
Okay.
Can't bring back the meats.
Yep, got my vaccination cards.
14 and Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
Do you need that for international travel anymore? I don't think you do.
I need that for the job that I'm doing. They actually do require that I'm fully vaccinated. I was kind of surprised, but I kind of get it. I'm going to be working with kids, and they are from... I'm supposed to find out.
Delta 03, LA Tower 12514, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Delta 1250.
Over ya, umbrella.
I'm supposed to get a list of the kids who are going to be in my group. I'm supposed to find out who they are, but I think they're pretty much from all over.
My friend Randy Schwartz with a $5 super chat says, I'm stuck at work here. However, I have to support Airline Videos Live. Safe trip, Rudy. Thanks so much, Randy.
Thank you, Randy. And we read your postcard earlier. I don't know if you were watching. Thank you so much for that. So are we gonna, I thought it was so cool that when I was flying back from Boston, the Las Vegas to LAX flight, it was the number 7 most tracked flight on Flight Radar. And of course, I think that's because all of you were tracking. So can we do that with Kevin's flight for tomorrow?
No, I don't know. We'll see.
He will be on Delta 2861. That's 2861, departing tomorrow, July 22nd at 9:06 a.m. approximately.
It's the only A350 departure from LAX tomorrow on Delta.
Wonder if we can make that the number 1 most tracked flight. Set an alarm, everybody. Thank you all for the early birthday wishes.
Got to gas with B back with a $10 super chat. Lafayette got to Japan yesterday, but back Sunday on Japan Airlines. Oof. But yes, was in Romania, flying through Rome recently in ITA. There might be an espresso machine in your room, Rudy.
Wow. I do think there's an espresso shop down the street, so I'm gonna have to pick up a couple sleeves, put to good use.
Hassan with a super chat. Thank you so much.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Delta 920, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Delta 920.
South 848, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Tower 848.
South 1411, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left to ground, South 14.
Delta 920, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Good cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 920.
G-Bird 282 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Spirit 282 heavy.
This arrival is Delta 1203 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Airbus A220-100, a short 56-minute flight from San Francisco.
Hazy already.
Oh yeah.
Quality mobile video with a $4.99 super chat. BTS on iPad and stream on my computer as I shoot B-roll for a video. Great stream Sunday, Tuesday, and today. Thank you so much. When are you heading off to Honolulu again? Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 848 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 1464 coming in from Philadelphia on an A321neo.
Ah yes, my flight number this Sunday, July 24th, Lufthansa. That's LH457.
American 1464, visual 24 right.
American 1464, LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1464.
South 2419, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wait.
24 left, line of wait, Southwest 2419.
South 2419, wind 25013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2419.
South 848, reverse is approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse approved, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 848.
3,400 likes, almost to 3,500 likes. Well, it looks like your AC unit is working there.
It's sputtering. It's like psst, psst, psst. It wasn't doing that this morning. I think it's because it's running on. It's like
it's running on empty.
Yeah, pretty much. Sputtering. It's fine.
French is asking, are Kevin and Rudy wearing the Airline Videos shirts on their flights?
I am going to wear an Airline Videos live shirt to Frankfurt.
With the back or the front?
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I was going to ask you, should I be doing that or not?
Yeah.
Is that too much?
I don't, honestly. honestly. I don't know if people are going to notice.
That's true. Well, remember, I'm going to have that black backpack.
Oh, there you go.
Backpack.
Yeah.
So it's like, do I really need like airline videos on the back of my shirt? Because that's going to be on my back, basically.
Well, I'm probably going to be wearing a jacket or something.
2419, contact SoCal Launch. Good day.
Your airline videos live jacket?
No, I have. It's like a rain jacket because we are expecting rain in Vienna, and I try to just bring one thing that can kind of function differently, if that makes sense. So I'm not packing 2 or 3 different jackets.
Quality Mobile Video back with another $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Sorry about Sammy. Rest in peace, sweet dog. Well, thank you so much. Hawaiian Flight 1 on August 20th. Hawaiian Flight 2 on August 25th. I knew you had a trip planned.
By the way, should I take some goodie bags?
Well, I asked you about that, yes. Make sure you take some today.
Okay.
You're done. You don't have any leftover from Boston, right?
Right. Yeah, okay.
3 Charlie Zulu, Malay Bob airspace is south. Contact Hostel 1 Tower. Go.
LA Tower, copy 95. We're about 6 miles out. To control line.
Our next arrival is American 1464 coming in from Philly. It's brand new Airbus A321neo.
Maddie Cran, educational videos for kids with a 5. Australian tip here today. Anyone see the Open Blade A380 test announcement? Just Googled A380 Open Blade. Pretty weird looking. Safe trip and happy birthday, Rudy.
Thank you.
I have not seen that, though. I did see something about, have you heard about this new airline? I can't remember what it's called. They want to operate basically to every major city with an A380. They want to have 100 A380s.
So the Open Blade engine, it basically looks like an A380 with propeller
Oh, so
engines.
it looks like the old, remember there was a MD-80 version of that, or it was a 727 that had the Open Blade concept back in the 80s.
It looks weird in my opinion, and I could see some issues with that. I'm not an engineer, but I don't know. It just takes away from that iconic turbofan engine look on the A380. This is Southwest 895 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-800. Wait, French, do you mean bidet? They have bidets in the restrooms? What?
Reverse for Southwest.
Southwest 895, cross 24 left at either exit. And contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, over to ground.
By the way, I've heard you pronounce Maddie. Do you say crayon? Because I've heard that's a debate. Is it crayon? It depends where you're from, how you pronounce that. Crayon or crayon? This next arrival is Virgin 141 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
X bar, Rudy?
I'm okay right now.
24 right.
November 125 Delta Alpha LA, helicopters altimeter 2902, clear through Bravo.
Some people pronounce it crown.
Virgin 141 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Roger, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and ground point 5, Virgin.
Delta 2198, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line for way, 24 left, Delta 2198. 1235, 24 right.
Jeff is asking if I have a European adapter. I do indeed.
24 right, 1235.
Oh, it's a Midwest thing. Most people say cran. Okay.
You know us Midwesterners.
I'm like, wait, crayon. Yeah, I bought this. It's like a universal adapter, and it actually works in several countries. And it has like USB ports. It's like an all-in-one kind of a deal, and it's kind of cool.
I'm absolutely getting killed by the sun over here.
Uh-oh.
Delta Airlines Flight 2198 heading to Minneapolis in the 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 2002.
Do you need more ice for the AC?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Come on.
grab some.
Runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2198.
Thank you.
Delta 428, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line for way, Delta 428.
Right behind her is another Delta Airlines 757, this time at 200, heading to Lihue. It's flight 428. It's a 26-year-old 757. Mark with a 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Kevin and Rudy, have a good trip. I just came home yesterday from SFO, met up with my son who flew in from Japan. He works for Google in Tokyo. Awesome.
5 Delta Alpha, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, for exchange approved, yeah.
You guys are saying, Kevin, get a suntan before he comes to Michigan. You guys are already tan there in Michigan, right? You guys have been hot.
428, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
708, hold short, 24 left.
Short 24 left, Delta 1.
Delta 2198, contact, still got a pressure.
Delta 2198, good day.
Skywest 3412, established visual order 8 out 424. South 3412, tower with 23011, runway 24 right to the line. Not too far, Sky 31. Agent 1418, runway 24 left line, buoyant. 708, cross 24 left, and ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 70. Thank you.
I'm sitting here thinking, this sun is only going to get worse at this location between the months of August and September. And I'm thinking, we were going to do another 24-hour live stream. I think we might have to wait for the sun to actually go that direction before we do another 24-hour live stream here. Right?
What about New Year's Eve?
Delta 428.
New Year? Well, I don't know. This hotel might be booked already.
Oh, that's true. How do I feel about being on a 747? It's going to be my very first time. I am excited. Yeah, I think excited is about sums it up. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but that's just, it's not flying on the 747. It's just going to Europe in general. It's a new concept for me. But like I mentioned, I'll keep you all posted.
Oh my gosh, you guys are talking about the bugs in Michigan. I didn't even think of that. Oh, the mosquitoes are gonna love me.
Oh boy. Well, I'm sure you could take some like off spray or something, right?
Oh yes, I'm definitely gonna need it. Are you kidding me? These mosquitoes are gonna say, you're from Southern California where you don't have mosquitoes. Go for it.
This is Allegiant Air. Still on previous flight on flight radar. Departing to McAllen, flight 1418. It's in Texas, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, it's south of Corpus Christi.
Does Michigan have mosquitoes? Are you kidding me? I remember I went there one summer. We went to Saugatuck. We had a cottage.
1418 heading 210.
After I lived here in Southern California, my whole leg was just bit up with mosquito bites. I totally forgot about that, you guys. I'm gonna get eaten alive.
Well, if you had forgotten to pack some off spray, well, now you know.
Well, I'm gonna have to get some there.
Please 18 LA helicopters. Now altimeter 299.
This arrival is SkyWest 3412 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175.
SkyWest 1699, very departure 24 left.
Budget 1699, roger, waiting for one on Santa Monica, be a minute.
Okay, hold short 24 left, budget 1699.
People are asking about bugs in LA. I mean, we really don't when you really think about it. West Nile. Oh.
Sky 3412 Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cleared across 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground 65, the other side, good day, Sky 3412.
Yes, I'll go get some mosquito repellent. They're at Maya Thrifty Acres. What's that? Oh, good, thank you. No, I mean, I can literally sit on my patio and no bugs ever bother me.
You know what I can't do are flying spiders, which apparently is
flying spider.
I think they have those in Australia, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, they have a lot in Australia.
But you know what I really can't stand are scorpions.
Well, don't go to Arizona. Though I lived there for so many years, I never once randomly saw a scorpion. Never once.
You know, I have family in Nogales, and every time I'd go visit, especially in the summertime, I'd always find a scorpion. Terrified me growing up. Like, I'm never going to visit you guys again.
Small ones or the large ones?
Small little
those
clear.
Are the ones you don't want to see.
Yeah, and the clear ones. It's the darker ones that are poisonous, right? I think.
No, it's the lighter, smaller ones.
Oh, well, thankfully never got bit by one.
Matty Cran, educational video, back with another super chat. Friend I know who thought he was spraying himself with mosquito spray, woke up in the morning all bitten and realized he grabbed a can of deodorant. Uh-oh.
Well, at least he smelled good, right?
Yes.
Yes, I'm LA Plane Spotter. We have some viewers asking what my handle is.
Yes, and if you want to get to know even more about Rudy, maybe you've heard the story before, maybe you haven't, check out our second podcast, The Plane Jockeys, now on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeart Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and many more places. Just search The Plane Jockeys or Airline Videos. That is episode 2. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed it. It's also here on our YouTube channel.
This next departure is Westjet 1699, about to depart to Vancouver. It's a 737-700.
Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people in the chat didn't realize that, like, you come to LA, you go to Disneyland, Rudy. You don't have bugs there.
They have cats.
Cats?
Apparently, Disneyland has a problem with cats. Maybe, I have never seen a cat.
I've never seen a cat there.
They probably fixed the problem. I don't know how, but apparently they had an issue with cats.
But think about it. You're out there on the Main Street Parade at night thinking you're going to get eaten alive by mosquitoes. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. And that just goes for anywhere you are, not just Disneyland. You really, I mean, you don't get eaten alive at night here in Southern California. It's one of the great things about living here.
I think my least favorite time of the year here is August, because we start to get the humidity with the heat, especially out in the desert. This arrival is Delta 1678 coming in from Atlanta. It's an Airbus A321.
Maybe we don't have mosquitoes because we don't have any rain. That's probably why. I will say I have seen mosquitoes, but they're not the small little ones. They're the large ones that actually scare you, but you don't see them too often. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines. It's an A320 coming in from Portland, Oregon, flight 371.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Head Alpha Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Also have a couple of cargo 777s making their way. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, the second one is Eva Air, flight 12, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out from the north side arrival, but we also have China Airlines cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 5108, certainly looking like a north side arrival.
Ground Delta 78, just crossing the left side, Alpha to park, spot 20 meters.
0.65. Westjet 1699, I was pretty sure they were going to release me right now, but the park's got something going on. See a couple more minutes.
Westjet 1699, we check them out.
Traffic situation going around the airport has definitely improved.
What? Delta Flight 40 is late?
Yeah, still at the gate. They're in Sydney.
Well, hurry up, come on.
But you know what's really impressive? I've been keeping an eye on Lufthansa 457 the past several days. Always late, never leaves at 3 p.m. But I feel like they have everything factored in, and somehow, most of the time, they're able to arrive on time.
Some people are saying that Sydney has bad weather.
Yes, they do have bad weather right now.
Is that causing the delay?
I'm seeing heavy clouds right now.
No.
It's going to be okay.
I'm canceled. I'm done. I'm not going to Michigan.
No, it's going to be okay. Because even if it's delayed, you'll be fine. Because you don't have a connecting flight, right?
No,
I
don't.
Westjet 1699.
It's bad enough I'm getting in there 5 o'clock traffic time.
I'm nervous with my flight because if my flight arrives late, I might miss my connecting flight to Vienna. But again, it's fine. I mean, if I need to wait for the next flight to Vienna,
Frankfurt.
it'll be fine.
Lufthansa probably has daily, hourly flights going to Vienna.
Yeah.
Plus, they also aren't they partners with Austrian. So I'm sure you'll get to Vienna no matter what. Even if your flight is a little bit late, I would be too.
And again, I'm arriving on the 25th, and I don't start working until the 27th. And even then, it's just like meetings and stuff, so it'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
And, you know, you've got other options as well. EasyJet. They could put you on EasyJet. I've been on EasyJet. I like the EasyJet.
Yeah, that'll be a new experience. But then again, I have to pay extra to. It'll be fine. I'm not worried. I really am not. I was more worried about my passport, but that is a done deal. Gotta tell you, it felt really nice to hold my new passport, and it is valid for 10 years. So, where are we going to next summer?
Munich. Well,
yes.
Not England. Europe.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely save up for that, and I hope we can make it into a tour.
Yes. Well, next summer. You got to take the opportunity to take the Lufthansa A380. If it comes back here to LA, more than likely it will. You don't know how long it's going to last for, so you got to take the opportunity.
I do want to visit our friends in Australia at some point, but I haven't figured out because, you know, their seasons are flipped. So I don't know if that I want to go there during their summer because I'm sure that's brutal. But right now they're having winter storms, so who knows?
Do we have anything going on here at the airport? Boy.
Your A350 is still at the gate.
Okay. No. What time was the originally scheduled?
I believe it was 9:30 a.m. their local time, which is right now.
So it's only 7 minutes late.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm sure they'll make up for the time. This is...
I'm sorry. But then again, that plane gets in at what time in the morning? 6 something, right?
6 in the morning. They'll be able to make it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
you'll
well, I mean, that plane doesn't leave till 9. It's not going anywhere. It's 3 hours.
This is DHL operated by European Air Transport, flight 341, departing back to Leipzig, 5-year-old A330 200 freighter. I think I didn't say that right. Leipzig.
So really, I have like a 2-hour buffer. So that plane better get in the air in the next 2 hours.
I got my eye on it.
Let's make that the #1 track plane. Coming in from Sydney.
Matty Crayon saying, Sydney, METAR showing showers of rain, 5,000 mile visibility with few clouds at 1,200, scattered at 3,000, broken at 5,500. I understood some of that. I'm still learning how to read METARs.
That right there is Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER. 32 years of age.
You know, I was thinking about our friends who are in Miami, and of course they're coming from a winter there in Australia and going to the hot Miami weather. Quite the change in climate there.
Going to Miami. Miami. Avenue 0293 bound to Super Chat. Thank you so much. How bad were the bugs during the summer, Kevin? In Michigan?
Papa Bravo radar contact.
Well, so bad you want to wear jeans even if it's 90 degrees out because they'll just eat you alive.
Yeah, it's the humidity that I could just not tolerate. Our friends who came to visit are from Texas, and I'm like, how do you even go outside? They're like, you don't go outside in Texas. It's too hot, too humid. We have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter about to touch down on the south side, flight 5108 coming in from Taipei.
Just kind of thinking she was going to make a north side arrival.
That would have been nice, but of course that would mean she'd have to cross 12 runways.
That's all right. What else she got to do?
It's a little quiet right now. That'd be nice indeed. So that's a question. If it's hot there in Michigan, but there are bugs, do you wear shorts or do you wear jeans?
Well, the nights actually cool down. It doesn't get that. It's not that humid. At least I think. Though I can't remember. Though I'm going to be at the lake. I'm going to be at a lake, so it's a little cooler. Not Lake Michigan, but a small lake. You know, Michigan has a ton of lakes. I think it might rain on Sunday.
Oh, there's a heat wave in Michigan right now.
That's why Kevin might be wearing shorts on the plane tomorrow. I don't think jeans are in the forecast for this coming weekend.
Yeah, I'm packing a bunch of shorts because I am expecting for it to be warm there in Vienna. Of course, I'm probably going to be, I don't even know. I still don't know a lot about this trip. I'm still waiting on, they're supposed to give me some more materials for like training, and I'm still waiting for that. So we'll see what happens.
Magoo Manor with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. We do have the Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich, flight 40, not just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Katie, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, since 3 months. Happy to be here. We're happy to have you as well, Katie. Thank you so much.
4 months or 3 months? Which one is it?
4 months.
Well, she says 3 months.
Papa Bravo, leaving Bravo.
Well, regardless, we are happy that you're here as well.
Thank you.
Oh. See you later, DHL.
And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast will be next Tuesday.
Swiss 40 Heavy Tower 25014.
Our next arrival is American 1719 and A319 coming in from Vancouver. I was looking at my flight from coming back to LA from Vienna to Munich. I think there's a chance I might be flying on an A319. I also saw sometimes they'll take the CRJ.
No.
We'll see. I've never flown on an A319. Not that I don't think you notice a difference.
You're not gonna notice.
No.
It's just shorter. That's about
Yeah.
it. All right, we do it the Swiss Flight 40 and then the EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Back-to-back 777 action. These things start heating up in more ways than one here at LAX. The Emirates A380 now lighting up. We'll be heading back to Dubai and then A380. Of course, like we mentioned, that will be our last departure here today. Magoo Manor back with a $5 super chat. Regarding humidity, downtown Houston has underground tunnels connecting the buildings. It's like a mall. Keeps people from dying. Oh, jeez.
Where did I see recently?
LA has the same thing. But they're old back in the day.
A lot of people, I can't remember what city it was, a lot of people were dying from the heat. I'm trying to remember where it was though. Oh, not good. Stay hydrated, everybody. We do have a couple of heavies about to land here on the north side. And up next, we have EVA Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
Have you heard of ATC in a while? Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Wind 25013, wind 24 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence on the heavy 777.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2385.
Swiss 40 heavy, hold short, only 24 left.
Oh my gosh, is the Emirates A380 going to the south?
40 heavy.
No.
It looks like it's doing that.
Oh, no, Del Rey 24 left.
I said that last time we were here, and you're like, it's sometimes wrong. And those are the sounds of Air France touching down on the south side, Flight 72. Just landed from Paris.
Michael, helicopters out 10-2, 9-2, clear the Bravo airspace to the shoreline route north, maintain VFR to below 150 feet.
Visual 24 right.
271, Darwin, 25014, only 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Shell 5271.
Swiss 40 heavy at Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic hold.
That's correct. 24 left, now it's always on 10, 1.65, back there, 240 ahead.
Our Grand Caravan coming in from Imperial, about to touch down on the south side. I don't know if we'll see her though.
QFS Aviation Mini with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Alpinor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. I see mosquitoes because I live near the LA River. Well, I'm not saying they're not here, they're just not like they are in Michigan. The guy named Nico, the super chats. Can you show the Cessna on the south? Well, you and Rudy are trying to get me to show that. Now, where is it?
I don't see it. I don't know if we'll get to see her from here looking out. I mean, she usually goes really, really short.
She's landing, right?
She just landed.
Well, she comes right into this little area, so we'll see her when she taxis in.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Back here to the north side, our next arrival is Delta 2385 coming in from Las Vegas, a 42-minute flight on an Airbus A220-100.
Eva 012, heavy at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Close runway and contact ground 12, cross runway 24 left, Eva 012 heavy.
Number 30 Mike, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, free change approved. Southwest 2960, contact, I got approaching.
Dakota's asking if we prefer Embraer or CRJ. If I had to pick between the two, I would say Embraer.
Yes, definitely. I've only flown the CRJ once between Phoenix and Las Vegas. It was a CRJ 200. Never again.
I can't remember if I have.
Excuse me.
But I have flown on a Mad Dog.
285, keep rolling off Alpha cross.
I don't remember much though.
Never was a fan of the MD-80s, 90s, DC-9s. Always felt cramped. Especially, I flew on a lot of those American MD-80s called the Super 80s. Never was a fan.
You guys have heard me talk about Angela Johnson, the comedian. She jokes about being on a small airplane and being fearful of flying on a small airplane because if a bird fly next to you and if the bird sneeze, you're gonna dip. So that's kind of how I felt on the MD-80. I remember approaching Dallas-Fort Worth and remembering that awful sinking feeling. That was SkyWest.
MD-80 you were feeling that?
Yeah.
Really?
That was SkyWest 6271 coming in from Missoula on an Embraer E175.
Dominic 63 back with the super chat says thanks for what you do. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Dominic, for your support there.
682, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Do you have Turkish Airlines? It's a 777-300ER, about to touch down and 24 right.
Scala 6271, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left,
Tower with 26014, with 24 right to the left.
Airline 24 right, about 6.
Flight time from Istanbul on this 777-300ER is 13 hours and 9 minutes. I was kind of doing some research on that Grand Caravan that comes in from Imperial. I tend to go between LAX to Imperial, and then I believe it's Imperial to Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
But the flight time from Imperial is 1 hour and 17 minutes. I'm trying to figure out who would fly on. I'm not trying to be mean here. I'm really curious, like who would fly?
Someone who it doesn't bother them.
And then, because if you were to drive to Imperial, I believe it's like 2 hours from here.
Oh.
So I don't know if you're just trying to cut some time.
Bravo, Los Angeles helicopters,
I don't know.
2992, squawk 0.
Josh Ulrich for the 499 super chat. Kevin Rudy, great show as always. Happy early birthday, Rudy. Have fun in Michigan and Europe. Thank you so much, Josh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And our friend Ron in Toronto with back with a super chat. You guys enjoy your trips and take pictures of aircraft in airports, please. Cheers. All right.
Awesome. Getting excited here.
So,
Helicopter 6 Papa Bravo, your radar contact 8 miles northeast of Los Angeles Airport. Clear the Bravo airspace, view the harbor route south, maintain VFR at below 900 feet.
we do have the French B coming in from Paris Orly, flight 730, not just 8 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here.
And
it's at A350-900.
Delta Alpha, Los Angeles helicopters altimeter.
I don't have voice.
Clear through Bravo airspace.
Does it sound like I'm losing my voice?
Maintain VFR
Okay.
at below 150 feet.
Visual, 24 right.
L 2284 tower, wind 25013, wind 24 right, code of line.
24 right, Delta.
3769 on Nav to Delray, wind 24 left, upper takeoff.
RNAV Delray.
Oh, it's 4 hours to drive to Imperial. What am I thinking? Okay, that makes better sense. Cut 3 hours out from travel time. If you fly on a Grand Caravan. And I was looking at, if you were to book a flight, I believe they include
2
bags, I want to say, with your ticket. This is Emirates, and it's 37 Victor Super.
Scala 3769, contact look at departure.
Departure good day, Scala 3769.
Scala 1509 at Zulu, cross, correction, either exit, cross Super left underground, 0.6 launch up to
Reverse and cross runway 24 left, contact ground southwest 1509.
I'm just wondering, do they weigh you before you get on one of those Grand Caravans? Oh, there she is right there.
Possibly.
Hotel Tower, Air Canada, 566 visual, 24 right.
Air Canada 556, Tower 12513, wind 24 right, code of line.
Air Canada 556, clear to land, 24 right.
Also have the China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery making their way up here for the north side departure.
If takeoff, runway 24 left, comment 75 German, 600 Victor,
5 Delta Alpha, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, contact Santa Monica. Helicopter 5 Papa Bravo, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, radar service terminated. Keep your beacon code, contact Papa. Don't make the turn at Alpha just yet.
Okay.
LA Tower, good day, French speed 730, heavy fully established, ILS 24 right, left station.
So 2284 at Alpha now cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65, thanks.
Alpha cross 24 left on the ground up 2284.
French speed 730, heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, or wind 24 right, code of line.
Looking for right, clear line.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact look at departure. Delta 999 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight, caution weight, turbulence, previous departure was the Super, traffic crossing outfield.
Line of weight 24 left, Delta 999.
is Air Canada 556 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8. Flight time is 2 hours and 27 minutes.
Here in Los Angeles, California. It's 5 p.m. here on Thursday, July 21st, 2022. You've been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. What another awesome day of plane spotting here, high atop the H Hotel. We'll be ending here just shortly. We got a few more departures and arrivals we certainly don't want to miss, so don't go anywhere. Stick around just a little bit longer. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined by plane jockey Rudy here.
As the music fades away. Hello, everybody. Officially quitting time here in Los Angeles.
I can play it
Everyone.
for you again if you want.
What's that? No, that's okay.
Okay.
That's all right. If you're here in LA, it's time to go home. Pack it up. Go home and make yourself some nice dinner. Or if maybe
Go home, pack.
Yes, go home and pack, Kevin. It's almost quitting time for us here. Thanks so much for tuning in. Do we have anybody named Christina here? Because Christina just landed on the south side. Fedex flight 326.
999, contact still got a departure. 999, go departure.
But first, here on the north side, China Airlines flight 5.
96 on the visual, 24 right. 96 tower 124.013, 124 right for the land. Center land, 24 right, I'll play 96.
French B is next for an arrival on 24 rights. Back-to-back A350 action here.
6287 light tower, 24 left, the line at the wing, caution, wake turbulence, tropical cross. 24 left, left, the wing, 6287.
This arrival on 24 right is French B flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly. It's a 3-year-old A350-900.
Air Canada 556 at Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding position. That's 24 left, point 65, Canada 556. Allegiant 1457, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Allegiant 1457. Dynasty 005, heavy contact, south out approach. Departure 143, Dynasty 053.
All right, is my flight still delayed?
Yes, should be pushing back from the gates anytime soon. It's currently 10:03 a.m. and they're estimating departure at 10 a.m. Sydney time.
Alpha, we cross 24 left and ground 2165.
Anthony Summers back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Seeing the A380 fly in and out has made my day. Safe travels to you both for your respective destinations. Thank you so much, Anthony.
But hey, that's okay because I think SID Squad's probably going to start, or if they haven't already started, maybe they'll capture your airplane departing.
Let's make that the #1 tracked flight here in the next, how many hours is the flight?
What, 15 hours?
15 hours. Let's make it the #1 flight here in the next 15 hours. Oh, let's extend that. Let's make that the next #1 track flight in the next 24 hours. As Kevin will be hopping on that plane, hopefully at 9 a.m. tomorrow as I head to Detroit.
And that is Delta Flight 40, still at the gate there in Sydney.
All right, so Kevin's got to head home. I still have some laundry to do. I got to pack and figure out taking a carry-on. So I'm not. I overpack, and so I need to sit there and be like, Kevin, do not overpack. You're taking what you need, and that's it.
Yeah, one tip I heard from, I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos, different people who travel. They said, kind of lay your clothes out, then cut it in half. Which, that's what I gotta do. And I kind of have stuff laid out on my bed already, and I just gotta cut it in half. Not literally. Don't cut the scissors.
Yeah, don't cut your clothes. All right, well, before we leave, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emeralds here on Airline Videos Live.
Airline Rudy, Mexico 643 on Echo, requesting full length.
Still 896, hold it short, only 24 left.
You guys for your awesome support, as well as all of our members. 34 new memberships here today, a lot of those being gifted. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support.
Mexico 642.
We got a 777 about to land. Why not, right? One more.
Well, okay. I wasn't sure if I should mention it. Here we go. One more. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
34 tower,
This is a 2-year-old 777-300ER. Flight time is 9 hours and 45 minutes.
Mexico 643, only 24 left on point.
Rudy, thanks so much. Thank you for being a friend. I sound horrible in my ear. Jeez.
No, that was really nice. Thank you, Kevin. Thanks for having me. Hope you have a wonderful trip to Michigan. Say hello to all of our
Michiganders
viewers.
Yes, all right, so we have a great trip to Europe. Of course,
Thank
we'll
you.
be checking in with you. Of course.
Yes, please check in. I will be posting at least to my story on Instagram, LA Plane Spotter.
All right. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. We'll see, hopefully, some of you in Michigan on Saturday, 9 a.m. in Capital City Airport.
Come hungry for donuts.
Yes, and goodie bags. All right. And thanks to our awesome mods, always doing an awesome job. All right, well, as we head off into the sunset here, I don't know if Kevin's getting out of here tomorrow.
Your A350 still at the gate.
Thanks, everyone. Check out the new podcast, episode 2. It's all about Rudy. Check it out on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iHeart Podcasts, Google Podcasts. Also, it's been posted on our Facebook and YouTube. And of course, no show on Sunday, so we'll see you all on Tuesday on the south side.
33 at 95 mile back. 95 now, wind 250, 14, 24 Echo Land. 24 Echo Land, got 33 and a half.
Of course, happy birthday, Rudy. Go get your schnitzel on there in Vienna.
Thank you.
And of course, thanks to the H Hotel. Awesome views as always. If you guys are members, go check it out on the membership tab, on your community tab on YouTube. You gotta come and experience these views for yourself.
Yes, great location here.
Guys, we will see you soon. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you on Tuesday.
See ya soon. Thanks for joining us today as it gets loud as we close here. Have a great one, everybody.
Good night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.